Hey, Dickwad Phil is this filthy scumbag, Dark Side Phil. Fuck this Dark Side Phil fucking lowlife. He's a fucking liar and he's a fucking asshole. I'll never take back what I said about Dark Side Phil. That's all he does is rob, beg, borrow, and steal from people. Fuck him and don't give him any more dough. Oh! This dipshit Phil, better known as Dark Side Phil, he's going down. He cries like a little bitch. Oh, this scary berry. He cries like a little bitch. Oh, this scary berry. Don't take my chair. Give me money. Don't take my chair. This dipshit Phil, better known as Dark Side Phil, he's going down. I'm a big fan of the hate on me. It's this demon Dark Side Phil. Oh! Kabish! Kabish! Kabish!
Who the fuck is Perry Caravello?
Fuck him and don't give him any more dough! Kabish!
Balls. 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 Looks delicious. Let's barbecue it. Just called yourself an idiot. Shitty game, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What'd you get me into here? Shitty writing, shitty actors, shitty catering.
Hello, ladies and skeletons. We're back again with another Mass Effect Restream. Let's see, what has happened since our last stream on YouTube? I decided I wanted to play Mass Effect 2 in between playing 1 and 3. So I made my Twitch streaming debut and did that over on Twitch the past couple of days. The first one I was watching a Mr. Huth stream about the conventions, the DSP's convention trips, because it was his day off, so there was no other restream. And then the other one I was checking out the, I was doing Mass Effect 2 while restreaming Fallout New Vegas, and I went ahead and talked about the awful news slides that he has. The fake Italian one, and then the soulless, brainless corporate Pride Month slide. And my thoughts on that basically boil down to that for all the flaws and disingenuousness of these sorts of movements, when you get to the grassroots level, they're able to at least identify what is and what is not a fake ally at this point, and they know that DSP is doing this just for clout, just for it's just pathetic, and they know it, and we all know it, and DSP is the only person who doesn't know it. And another theory that floated around is that this is something that one of his fans made for him to try and be like a form of damage control for the fact that he got unpartnered from Twitch for quote-unquote hateful slurs. And even if DSP wants to deny that and his fans want to deny that, that's still, from a corporate standpoint, their official stance on who DSP is. So as he moves over to YouTube and tries to, as he says, start from scratch, which is a remarkable thing to say about a channel with 180,000 subscribers. But as he starts from scratch, he wants to ingratiate himself with YouTube. And that's what those two reasons are combined, what went ahead and made that pride flag slide. So it's a good concepts and ideas being bounced around among the detractor community. It's not hard to see what he's doing. And now he's testing out some super chat animations that, of course, other people made for him. Never makes this shit for himself. Nice rocking Again, it's the rocking back and forth meme. He doesn't even pick up on it. There's the spinning in the chair, which I think was literally made by someone in a Discord I'm in. So big ups to the DSP spies in Discord who's been stealing these memes or these gifs. The spinning in the chair, the thing he doesn't do anymore, even if he gets $200. so there's your tier goal list. The $50 one is glasses, $100 is vest, $200 you get nothing. Very nice. Very cool. LOL, the chair spin is too good. Dude, you're a clown. It's you spinning around like a clown. I'm glad that was another one of Cat's brilliant inventions. The chair spin and the zombie Skittles were two of Cat's brilliant ideas. And you notice how they both involve suffering and making feel like uncomfortable and salty. So Cat knows exactly what it is that brings in the money. I think she, at this point, Cat knows what the appeal is, which is pretty funny. Thoughts on Andromeda? I didn't play it. I totally skipped it because I wanted no part of it. And all I really know about it is the line about your face being tired. Yeah, I did see the Kroby Cat video on Andromeda. So that's about all I paid attention to. The thing that really turned me off was the fact that there were no Quarians. No Quarians in a Mass Effect game. And I'm like, that is a terrible idea. Do we have talking yet? Yana? No, we have awful music. So I'm playing through Mass Effect 2 here, as he plays Mass Effect 3, which is admittedly going to be kind of awkward, I guess. But I'm not sure what else to do. My hope was that after playing Mass Effect 1, he was going to take a break, but he literally went back to back instead.
Like Drake.
And so in order to do that, I would have to play it in the off time, which I have been doing. I recently recruited Thane. I'm trying to recruit Samara. I've got Tali and Garrus here with me by now, so that's cool. The Vanguard class I picked is really awesome. The charge attacks are a shit ton of fun and completely change up the way combat works in the game. It's less about cover shooting and more about flanking and getting in deep and having my squad cover me, which is a big improvement over the first game because there was a very little mobility involved. And it gets even crazier in 3. But I'm going to not gush more about my own build. DSP picked the Adept, so full biotic build for his Mass Effect 3 run. Didn't import his Mass Effect 1 character, started from scratch, so his playthrough is going to be pretty awful compared to what I end up with if I'm able to catch up. But so far, I am always lost because just trying to keep up here. So you find Samara. Anyways, so update on DSP. The New Vegas playthrough, he started off doing explosive run and explosive build. He eventually gave up on that because it was too hard, and now he's running around with an energy weapon and having Boone do all the sniping for him. So that's lame. MLB stream, he's still stuck in the minor leagues and still losing. He thinks that a patch came out that made MLB more difficult. That's why he can't play it anymore. But on the good side, hey, he hit his $200 tips goal. Finally, after about 5 streams of not really hitting it at all. So MLB's sticking around. It's good for him there. Mass Effect 3 is going to be terrible because he still doesn't know how to move his squad around. Doesn't even bother. And he didn't technically didn't play any of the previous games. That's not really Agent Proper who tipped. And that wasn't really Ann Lead who sent money either. That's probably only Iced Coffee doing its typical thing of coming up with random troll names in order to give money under. It's his coffee boy paying his mod fees. A likely story, that's true. Who knows, maybe Swaggins kidnapped one of Ang Leet's boat waifus and he was just paying his ransom. I am, of course, cannot find how to track down Samara. Maybe this way. Somebody asked in a previous stream if I thought Samara was better than Liara, and I'm going to go with a yes on that one. I think Samara is a more interesting character than Liara. Liara's kind of boring, which is why she's not in this game. Instead, she's behind the scenes as the Shadow Broker. Yep, and was Tut and Proper and Emerald 7 and Overpowered Boon. He just felt like a big tip at some point. What is the real reason Phil doesn't want to play Mass Effect 2? Oh great. Got landscapers, dude. Hopefully my my RTX noise canceling can cut out the sound of a lawnmower. But he played Mass Effect 2 last year, so he doesn't want to extend his conveyor belt playthrough. I mean, he just blasted right through Mass Effect 1. Didn't do any of the side quests, aside from the DLC, the Bring Down the Sky DLC. And I can expect he's going to do about the same thing when it comes to 3. So I need to hurry the fuck up and find this goddamn...
Jenna Bradford super chatted $20. Roar. And they said, big ups, Ludwig. Missed the first few minutes because of work. I hope you're having a great day. I'm excited for your restream. On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly do you think Phil is going to do at ME3?
It's gonna be a 1. Because the entire conflict between the Quarian and the Geth is gonna just erupt in a giant fucking disaster, because that's what happens if you don't play the games in order and carry over the save file. You get kind of fucked, and that's a good thing. I'm glad that for everything else that EA stripped apart from the whole choice consequence factor, the risk reward, that they kept that in, and they say no, you actually, there is a point to playing the whole game trilogy in order. Some things are reconcilable through just basic comic book choices, just if you start the game by itself. And that's a good thing, because it's gonna fuck over DSP. And it basically, I mean, in my mind, these games are sold together, right? They're sold as a bundle. So if you skip the middle one, then in my mind that's not really a legit playthrough. Not like it fucking matters, but to DSP it matters. But, you know, then again, here I am not streaming all the gameplay that I've done. Like, I'm trying to catch up off stream.
Nathaniel super chatted $7.06. Roar. And they said, Phil's gonna end the game with 500 war assets and will throw a tantrum at bad game design.
Yeah, it's gonna be really rough. The crazy thing, like, I imported my save, there's that lady. I imported my save for Mass Effect 1 and they literally gave me 1 million credits. It's not even like the DSP exaggerating, right? DSP can count to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 million. So everything is 1 million if it's above like half a dozen.
Home and More super chatted $9.99. Roar.
I just need to
And they said,
Good. Samara's the first Justicar.
Thank you, Hanamura. Thank you, Nathaniel.
Things will stay peaceful.
Thank you guys for stopping by with the super chats.
If you want to get to the pedestal on that balcony, we'll summon a cab.
Just FYI, I do have stream elements working, so the tips link does work. Not to say that tips really help the most, but I mean, you guys know YouTube takes a bunch out of the super chat money. But I appreciate either one. It doesn't matter if I get it now, get it later. It's I appreciate the support no matter the easiest, most convenient way it is for you. How about that? So thank you guys a bunch. Finally, I found how to get the freaking Samara so I can get this Mass Effect 2 on the road. Yeah, it's like skipping 2 towers between Fellowship and Return of the King. Like, the way he describes the plot of this game is literally like Shepard goes to the Omega 4 relay and takes the fight to the Collectors, which I guess you could say is one way to interpret it, but you can make anything sound boring if you just boil it down like that. Like, Midget takes Ring to a mountain.
Where do you think you're going?
That's... Ooh, that plot stinks, dude. What a stinky plot. And of course, his criticism is as juvenile as ever. Like, what does that mean? Mass Effect 2, like, the plot, I mean, the character, their stories are cool, but the actual plot, it stinks. It's like, okay. It's just chatting in chat, I guess. Stream Elements works for tips. I agree, Phil. But Streamlabs really was easier to use for animations. I don't know. I haven't tried the Streamlabs one for animations. I've just used Stream Elements. And they seem to be working fine. I'm going to have to configure the bit thing once I get affiliate. The thing about Twitch is, like, the road to affiliate is kind of easy. The hardest part is getting 50 followers, and I've already got about 20. So thanks everyone who's been following me over on Twitch. The Twitch thing is mostly for my own gameplay, I guess, but then that's what I'm doing now. So I don't know. I got to figure it out. Maybe I'll do an exclusive Bloodborne stream on Twitch, try and switch it up, but it's so easy in OBS to switch between one or the other. It's kind of funny. DSP made it sound like such a big pain in the ass. Oh my god, I have to start from scratch. Start once the song ends. Ah, great. Oh great, it's the Boone song. Boon, boon, boon. Samara is the second best Asari, just after Cat. Ah, yeah. What I like, the one side character I like is that Asari that was on the Krogan research facility in Vermeer in Mass Effect 1, and then you find her and you're like, you better start running. And then she just screams and runs off. And then later you run into her again as you recruit Grunt. And she's kind of an interesting character. She's just one of those reoccurring characters that shows up and you're just like, don't let me see you in trouble again. Yeah, I forgot her name. All the Asaris are pretty hard to remember names.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
PB from Andromeda, yeah. Andromeda needed a Quarian DLC.
How's it going?
Oh, now he's talking. Hello.
For a full day of fun gameplay streaming yet again. Today is Wednesday, the 9th of June, 2021. Got a lot to cover and talk about today, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful new day. I hope you guys are excited for the stuff that's going to be on the stream today.
My dog needs to take a leak, so I'll be back. Oh,
welcome,
God, that's
welcome.
Smart. I'll be back in a second.
I hope I find you all well.
1 second.
Goodness today.
Whoop,
right?
No, wrong one.
Lots of good stuff to talk about today, actually. I'm in a very good mood. Let's jump right into the good news. First of all, yesterday was my very first day of having a sub-only mode here on the stream on YouTube. And let me tell you guys something. Having subscriber-only mode enabled, wow. It's like night and day from how it was when I first started streaming here on YouTube about 3 weeks to a month ago. Having control of the chat, having it so that there's no excessive trolling. People are not allowed to make new clone accounts and come in every 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, he killed his chat. That's news.
And basically spam the chat with trolling nonsense is
with
amazing.
24-hour subscriber
Yesterday,
only mode, the chat is very slow.
We played Fallout,
MLB,
Fallout New Vegas, as well as MLB The Show. Those were two of the most fun interactive streams that I've had in the last month because of the subscriber-only mode. It helped a ton, like a ridiculous amount.
Retro gaming playthroughs.
And I was able to have a fun interactive MLB stream. Even though I was sucking ass at the game for 2 straight hours, I was actually able to have such a fun stream last night in MLB. Fun conversation and interaction. Right? So, it's great stuff. And I'm really happy about that. I'm happy that YouTube gave me the subscriber-only mode. I don't know why they did. All the information on the internet basically says it's in beta, and you had to apply for it, which I did not because I don't even know how. I just got it. So I don't know if someone from YouTube is actually following my streams and said, hey, here's a good opportunity to test the subscriber-only mode and see if it helps out this streamer or not. But man, it was a great
good Lord,
day of streaming yesterday because of that. Now, admittedly, the stream chat moves slower because you don't have a bunch of trolls in here saying dumb shit. But that's fine. I'd much rather have a controllable, discernible, understandable, intelligent stream chat of people who are here to actually chill and have a good time.
He would prefer to have no chat at all if it still meant he
constantly
could hit his tits goal.
Okay?
Snort.
So, this is very good, and it was
get me the fuck out
very,
of here.
very
This guy's annoying as shit.
Good news. As long as we keep this forever, which I hope we do, I don't see why they would take it away, but
forever.
It's really helped the streams immensely in the last day. Okay?
God.
Now, in addition to that, today I have a nice big announcement for those who are regulars and will be supporting the streams moving forward. I have added new animations for those who become channel members and new animations for those who use super chats or super stickers. As of this morning, if you are a new subscriber, a 2-month sub, a 3-month sub, a 6-month sub, a 1-year sub, or a 2-year sub.
Big announcement.
Sub and
I made
member.
a Perry
it's going to take me a long time to
Who
get the
the fuck
terminology.
is Perry Caravella?
Okay, it's memberships here, paid memberships to the channel. So let me re-say that. If you're a new member, a 2-month member, a 3-month member, a 6-month member, a 1-year member, or a 2-year member, there will be a unique animation that will play for all of those. Some people will be coming up on their anniversary and becoming a 2-month member very soon.
Good God.
All right. So I'm curious to see how it'll work, or if it will work, or if it's screwed up. Because the thing is, the way it works is that it's going to count how long you've been a subscriber, a member. And I don't know if it'll count, 2 months means it starts your 2nd month, or 2 month means actually you've been a member for 2 full months. I have to actually test and see. When some of you guys start to renew your memberships within the next week to 2 weeks, I have to see what happens with the animations, and I can update those appropriately if I need to.
Wow.
But anyway, that's cool. These new pop-up animations
are crazy
for people who become members. Now, in addition to that, okay, I also have new animations for those who do super chats to support the channel. The animations are as follows: $1, $5, $10, and $20.
Well, what do you get for
You've
each
seen
one?
some of them, but 2 of them are actually animations that were newly added over on my Twitch channel right before they screwed everything up.
They screwed everything up.
So now we're going to actually start to see these animations regularly for people who are doing super chats, all right? Now, I don't know how it's going to work with currency conversions, because as you know, you can super chat in any denomination, whether it's US dollars or euros or pounds or Canadian dollars. I've seen many different, like, Asian currencies used for super chats. So I don't know how it's going to discern the value of the currency.
Asian currency.
These animations should now play for these certain levels. All right.
I
So
cannot-
obviously, if you'd like to see one of those, consider doing a super chat to support the channel. All right. Are we going to see these frequently? Probably not at first. As you guys know, right now my focus is tips.
It's so small.
I need to raise as many tips as possible in the short term to pay bills, because I'm not getting paid by YouTube until the 3rd week of this month at the earliest. So I'm not going to make any kind of a focus on, oh, please super chat so we can see it or whatever. No, I'd rather say, please, you can't tip me. You know, continue to tip me. That's the best way to support the streams. I need the help in the short term. But
Oh my
long
goodness.
term, once we get to the point where YouTube pays me for this month, it's basically going to be fair game. And I know a lot of people will probably want to do super chats instead of tips, which is fine. And it'll be cool to see those animations as part of the stream now.
Like it.
It's actually kind of interesting. I have to split my efforts between Streamlabs and Stream Elements, which are two completely different services when it comes to live streaming animations. For some odd reason, I cannot get Stream Elements to work with YouTube. I've tried multiple times. It just doesn't work. Stream Elements is crapped out with YouTube. It will not play the animations at all. I don't know why, but it just won't do it. It has a queue, and the queue like craps out and stops working.
Oops.
So because of that, I have to use Streamlabs to do all the animations for the super chats and everything. What I will do is, since now
Somehow
I know
it
that
works for me.
Streamlabs is working with these memberships and super chats, I will eventually try to bring up a queue for those.
I wonder how I'm able to make it work.
During a live stream, I would be able to see all the contributions that come in.
It's probably because I have like a million years to figure it all out.
And bring them up in a queue and give shout outs after the fact. This is exactly what I do with tips. I have a queue for all the tips that come in, and it just shows them after the fact, so that if I miss a tip,
it's not
I can
working
go back
as
and give a
is.
shout out.
I might as well
in a
punch it
minute.
till it works.
Because sometimes I'm playing a game and I can't actively read every single tip that comes in, right? My problem is my laptop is a piece of shit. My laptop is insanely bad. It barely loads.
Buy another one.
So even just trying to get the laptop to load basic stuff barely ever works. So now trying to have multiple queues open on the laptop, I don't know how that's gonna work. It might crap the whole damn thing out, quite frankly. So
hit it.
I guess we'll see. I'm gonna try to actually open it right now and just test it today and see how it works, or if it craps my whole laptop out or not. Let's see. What would the queue be? It would be called. Oh crap! What would this be called? It's not alert box. It's not all widgets. There's a page for it. It has a name to it, but I think that they've changed it. Let's see.
The snorts.
What the hell is it called? It's not all widgets. It's not alert box. It's not stream overlay. They changed the website. What the hell? What did they do? Streamlabs is different now. They actually changed. They used to have a page that tracked everything, and now that page is moved, or what the fuck?
What are you doing?
I don't know where they put it. This kind of sucks. I don't want to
Did
do
he
this,
get
obviously, on
Did he get a stream deck?
but
And now he's
it would've
just
been
pressing the
nice
button.
Been able to track it today. Now I don't think I can track it. I think they've screwed it up. They moved shit around, and
These are like
now it's just
soundboard worthy
confusing.
snorts.
I can't find anything.
But I would never do that.
What did they do?
What did they do?
Oh, I think I just found it. I have 2 queues now. I have 1 queue that will track super chats and memberships. I have another queue that will track tips.
Fuck, sorry about
and
that.
then I have
My
your
OBS
stream chat
literally
on my
crashed
screen
for some
So this
reason,
is, I told you guys it was
which
going
is
to be
odd.
slow progress, right? It definitely has been. It's been a month now.
Am I back?
Where I've been trying to get these YouTube streams going.
Sorry, that was
Here we are a
OBS.
month later, and it seems like we're kind of finally getting back to a semblance of how it was over on Twitch.
Thanks, OBS.
Okay? Finally. We've got animations.
Sorry, I was frantically trying to get the stream back.
Right? We've got sub-only mode, which is the equivalent of members-only mode, and now it looks like I'm actually able to properly track all contributions. Holy crap. Snowcrawl just said I hit 191,000 subs. Is that true? Did I actually hit the 191,000 sub mark? I finally topped 190,000 subs.
Why do you
If
care?
so, that's cool. I'm not aware of that. I haven't really looked.
Don't
if
you know
so,
they're
that's
all
pretty cool.
trolls or dead accounts? Your
Jen
whole
Black says, "Can I
audience
say
is
no?"
in chat with you. That's not
No,
100
I
and-
can't say no. Yes, I can. Obviously, I just did. All right.
jeez.
So anyway, guys, we're basically
That boy
making
ain't
progress
right.
here on YouTube streams.
No, it's not
right?
a PC
Every
problem.
day looks
My
like there's a
PC
little bit
is,
of improvement, a little bit of better stuff. We got new
whoops
pre-stream
Phil's
art, we got
ass,
new
but,
animations, we got sub-only mode. Now I can track your contributions.
Problem is OBS.
There you go. Now it's a gin night. Did another $2 super chat says I'm blocked from tipping, moron. Well, if you're blocked from tipping, it's because you're an asshole.
Deleted.
I only block assholes from tipping.
You're a
So if you're
jerk.
blocked from tipping, it's because you're a complete idiot.
No refunds.
Congratulations, it's a gin night for being a complete moron.
I agree, Phil.
And then doing a super chat on top of that because you're an idiot.
Giving
Very
you money
nice.
is stupid. I agree.
All right, so anyway, guys.
Anyway.
This is good. This is all good news, right?
All good.
Improvements. And the good news is this is all lining up in time
All
for the
right.
big
Can I try
release
and
on
catch up
Friday.
now?
Let's face it, the biggest release in a long time. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart on Friday, right? I would say arguably
Get out of here, you
this
furry
year,
bastard.
there's been 2 releases. Resident Evil Village and now Ratchet and Clank. Like seriously, there really haven't been many high-profile releases this year. Games like Returnal for me just were kind of underwhelming. So really, this is like the second really major release that I'm looking forward to this year, and I'm excited for it on Friday, obviously.
Bobby, I'm
Speaking
gonna
of which, I
kick
guess
your
we should go
ass.
through the schedule, shall we? So that you guys know what to expect.
Yep.
All right. So
They're
today, ladies
knocking
and
on
gentlemen,
anyone who
the main
is a big
gameplay
fan
stream
of
is the continuation of Mass Effect
Ratchet and
3
Clank.
Legendary Edition. All right. This game, I really don't remember at all, which was apparent when I played it last time, and I was like, what is going on? I don't remember this. Like, I seriously, for some reason, don't remember Mass Effect 3 at all. I do remember 1 or 2 points. I remember at one point, I think you're on a planet, and you're teaming up with the Krogans, and you have to fight one of those
Obviously.
giant Thresher Maw things. It, like,
Yeah.
bursts out of the ground, and you have to shoot it. And I remember at the end of the game, the final
He
push through
remembers the
streets-
big
I think
worm.
it's Earth. You're like the streets of Earth, fighting endless waves of the enemies, and then you finally get to the stupid beacon thing.
beacon
Was
thing.
it the conduit or something? And then you have to
Whatever.
choose your ending or whatever. Like, I remember all of
whatever.
that, and that's about all I remember. I don't remember anything of the game. I don't know why I don't remember the game at all. Seriously, I have no
Because-
recollection of, like, why. It seems to me like in 2012,
Memory holes.
when this game came out. By the way, this was like March 2012 when Mass Effect 3 came out. This was one of the busiest times of my life being a content creator. At the time, think about all the stuff that I
I like
was
how he
juggling.
admits he
Not
doesn't
only was I
care.
putting out gameplay full time every day, 8 to 10 hours of gameplay I was pumping out on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming. I was also juggling fighting game stuff. At that point, I was still trying to cover fighting games in some capacity. I wasn't necessarily traveling to tournaments constantly, but I was still juggling fighting game stuff.
Ugh.
At the same time, I was also working on Project 7, so I was, working with those guys to meet and write and film. So I had that going on. And at that time in 2012, I was actually also traveling and going to conventions and the like. That was actually one of the busiest years I ever had. That was the years I went to many conventions. So it wasn't just, oh, Phil's making YouTube videos and playing video games back then. It was like Phil's juggling 20 things. So I honestly don't even remember this game. It's so crazy to me. This is the third part, the culmination of a trilogy, and I can't remember any of this game.
Didn't stop him from buying
But let's
the
be honest here, that's not a
replica
very good
gun.
testament to the game then, right? I mean,
No.
admittedly, that probably means the game just
It's not a
wasn't
good
very
testament
good.
to you.
Or else you would think I would remember some of it,
Wow.
right?
You like
But
that
apparently
spin?
I don't.
I
So
guess
I
the
guess
game
that means
sucks.
that just wasn't very memorable.
Guess
you
it
know?
sucked. He says he
Yeah,
wasn't
what are
really
you
paying
gonna do?
attention because there was so much else going on, but also it's the
so-
game's fault.
We're going to continue with this today.
What a dickhead.
All right, I'm excited to continue this today and see what the hell it's all about.
Loves video
and
games,
see how
though.
this story pans out, because I honestly don't even know what to expect. I don't know how long this game is. I don't remember. We're going to see
I like how the
together
guy
for
is
3
like,
hours
he's
or
so
more
busy,
of
but he
Mass
has
Effect
no
Legendary
skills.
Edition, okay? Should be a good time, especially because it'll be like for the first time actually experiencing
Obviously.
this game in a lot of cases.
Busy
Okay.
life, no skills.
Later tonight, the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Can't do anything.
It's going to be. Oh, shit, I just punched my microphone viciously. Oh,
Just air
huge left
punching.
hook. I'm very sorry, everyone. That's probably loud. I didn't mean
Yeah.
to do that. Let me fix this. There we go.
You know what's worse?
Okay.
The snorts.
Later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's the return of Divinity.
The guy who
Original
learned
Sin
how to
2.
do laundry at
I don't
age
know how this is gonna go. I haven't
37.
played it in a few weeks. Last time around, it was the epic boss fight that was a pain in the ass. I did win it, But man, this game is just a annoying grind.
Yeah, he doesn't remember
And
New
if not
Vegas
knowing
either.
Exactly how to win each fight,
Does
it's
that
just
mean
a
New
pain in the
Vegas
ass.
is not
I've played
memorable?
multiple times now.
He
At
doesn't
least there's a
remember
major
anything
story
about that
development
game.
Last time I played, but now I actually don't know where to go or what to do next. Okay, that's the late stream. I hope you guys will join me for that. And if you know Divinity 2, I hope you'll help me. Because if I don't have help, I doubt I'm ever going to make progress in this game. In which case, I don't see how the playthrough can progress. So I hope you'll join me later tonight for that. I hope. Alright, tomorrow, I'm going to play more Fallout New Vegas on the first stream.
Andrew Runyon
It's been
super
determined
chatted
that after playing
$10.
it yesterday, you guys
Roar.
really like this
And
playthrough
they
and want to
said,
see more of
I
it.
don't know why DSP is
That's going to
playing
be the
Mass
major
Effect.
gameplay stream tomorrow.
Half of the game is
Tomorrow
building
night,
a
it's
relationship
Call
with the
of Duty
crew
Black
and
Ops Cold War,
establishing
my
a serious
weekly
relationship with a
late-night
crew
session
member.
of it.
Cough,
Alright, so I hope
Lyra,
that you will
cough.
join me for that.
Not if he skips Mass Effect 2.
Tomorrow night. Then on Friday, it's the big day.
Right.
On Friday, it's the premiere of
Yeah, it's
Ratchet
the
and Clank
incel
Rift
run.
Apart, the PlayStation 5 exclusive. 1080p,
Please play
60
the
frames
Frontier.
per second
Oh,
quality
God.
for the first time for a PS5 game. I'm excited to be covering it at launch.
DSP
at full
should play the
quality.
Frontier.
It's going to be a great time. Then Friday night, it's my weekly throwback Street Fighter session. On Saturday, it will be more Ratchet and Clank, and Saturday night will be Danganronpa V3.
Ratchet
Sunday, I
has
am
a whole
covering
new
E3.
meaning
I'm going to
nowadays.
be watching the Microsoft Bethesda press conference live with you guys. What we'll
That's
do is
unfortunate.
we'll all be watching it on the internet together, and I'll have a stream chat live here so we can join and talk about it together while it's going down. Okay. And then after it ends, I'm going to do a recap and reaction stream where I summarize everything we just saw and give you my
need like
opinions
a
on it.
3090
Then at
to run the
12:15
Frontier, don't
PM,
you?
There's a Square Enix press conference, which we're going to do the same thing. Now, here's the thing.
It's a very
I
well
don't know how
optimized
long
mod.
the Microsoft Bethesda conference is. To me, it's very odd that they're doing this conference, and then like it seems like almost immediately after there's the Square Enix. There may not be time for me to actually do my recap reactions right after.
It's so
it. And
baffling
maybe we
why he
watch it,
suddenly
and
cares
then there's
about
only like a half an hour. That's not enough
press
time,
events
right?
after
Maybe I'll just go
saying
live
they're
and talk to you
worthless
guys
and
briefly,
shouldn't
and then
exist.
we'll watch Square Enix together. Then maybe after Square Enix ends, then I'll
He's
do
been
my
very
recap
weird on
reactions of both.
Twitter
We'll
as
see.
well
Okay.
towards Jeff Keighley.
But we'll see how it goes. I always do this for E3.
The guy he
but
called
this
Jeff
year E3
Knightley
is
for
completely
years.
Disjointed. The conferences are weird times and everything. So that's how I'm covering Sunday. We'll see how it goes. All right. On Sunday, if I do my recap reactions and we have extra time, I'll probably
got
do some
space
Call of Duty and play
DSPs
that
right
till like
here,
4 p.m.
the
Pacific
Volas.
time, because that's usually when I finish streaming. Then Sunday night, I'm going to do a 2-hour late night session of Virtua Fighter 5 where I'm going to continue to try to use the Drunken Master Shun-Di and try to, learn more of his stuff. I only got to play with him a couple hours the other day, and I want to use more. I want to use him more. So we're going to do that Sunday night, okay? And then Monday is my day off from streaming.
Yeah,
Just
he
so you
really
guys
hates
know.
Phil Spencer.
Now, that's the deal. Now, some people are like, well, Phil, on Saturday, Ubisoft has their press conference. Why aren't you covering that? Well, because it's fucking Ubisoft.
Super chat from Full Screen
Listen,
No.
I'm going to be playing Ratchet and
says
Clank.
do
I'm going
it.
to want to play a lot of Ratchet and Clank because it's a
I wonder
brand
if he'll
new
do
game.
it.
Okay? It's a brand new game.
Probably not.
It's a console exclusive, hyped game. Everyone's saying it's one of the best games in recent memory. I want to play the game. I don't give a fuck about Ubisoft Forward. I'm serious. I just don't care. I'll watch
DSP
it
literally
myself
believes that he could
offline,
apply at
and then I'll
Microsoft
give you my
and work
opinions
there.
on it over the course of the week. And like I said, at the end of this coming week, not
So
this week right
take
now,
that
but
what
next
you
week,
will.
after E3 and everything's over, then I will do a kind of podcast special where I will recap all the good stuff and bad stuff from both Summer Games Fest and E3 to let you know what
cares?
I feel is the best and worst of all the stuff that was discussed that week.
How about the
Okay?
best and
But I'm
worst of
sorry,
like the last
I'm not gonna
console
hold
generation?
off
That video that
on
you said you were
playing
going to
this
make.
big giant new release that I'm dying on playing because Ubisoft wants to do their fucking press conference on Saturday.
Is it getting louder?
And let's face it, let's be very honest about this. Typically, Ubisoft is one of the most underwhelming press conferences every single year. Usually,
That probably
you get a
shows
little
some
bit
Far
of
Cry
information about an
6.
Assassin's Creed game. You'll get a little bit of an information about a Far
Far
Cry
Cry.
game. Maybe a little bit about Watch Dogs. And then it's a bunch of garbage you don't care
Watch
about.
Dogs. God, I
and it's a
hope
waste
not.
of everyone's time. It really is. The Ubisoft conference typically is 95%
Can we put
boring,
Watch Dogs
time
away
wasting,
for a while?
And maybe a couple little
Can we
snippets
put
of
it in timeout?
information that you actually care about. Okay? So I just don't really care about covering
Far
the
Cry
press
6
conference
looks
at this
pretty
point.
cool, though.
Maybe if the last couple
I'm
of years
definitely
they've been good, but
gonna
they
be
just have
playing
not
that.
been good in a long time. I want to play Ratchet
Look
and
at the
Clank.
doggies.
I'd rather do that than sit there and watch their conference. Okay? So, that's the deal. That's my schedule for the week. Now, next week,
Sound good?
There'll be a balance between Ratchet and Clank, Mass
Sounds
Effect
good to
3,
me.
and Fallout New Vegas as the main
Sounds
gameplay
good to me.
streams. Okay. Then the night streams will continue on with all the chill stuff we've been doing. I'll make a determination of whether I want to continue certain chill streams or not. Like, for example, last night MLB, I sucked shit at that game. I did so badly at it. But people were just happy to see a late night stream where we were able to interact return. Like, because of the
That's the
mode,
interpretation that
we
he
were able to
gets.
have fun conversation.
Because he got
have a really good
$200
time.
for the stream.
And
everyone liked it, dude.
it just seemed to me like people didn't care about the game, right? People just literally did not give a shit about what game I was playing. They were just very happy to see me
God, that's so self-delusional.
interact with you guys constantly and be able to do that without interruption of trolls, right?
He's so deluded.
So maybe I should do it once a week. I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know. I gotta think about it. All right. But also, I'm going to be playing more Virtua Fighter 5. So there's going to
Just
be a lot of stuff
sabotaging
going
his
on
streams.
for these games that I'm covering.
Just
so it's
tricking
gonna be
him
busy
into
even with
thinking the
not
most
many
boring
releases
games
this
are the
month.
most
It's going to be
fun.
a very busy streaming month. Okay. It's going to be good stuff regardless. So, all right. So anyway, guys, that's the deal. That is the schedule for the next week. I hope that sounds good to you. Okay. It's going to be a fun time. Now,
Sounds
just a
good to
quick
me.
reminder before we get into the news, because I've got a lot to talk about in regards to Battlefield 2042 this morning. I hope you guys are ready for me to give you my opinion and vent a little bit. All right? Excuse me. Let's talk in a moment. But first, ladies and gentlemen, we have all these new animations in place. So basically, no matter how you contribute, whether you tip me, whether you become a channel member, whether you do a super chat or super sticker, you will get a pop-up thank you message on the screen, and I will give you a shout-out as long as you're not doing something that's negative. For example, Full Screen No did 2 super chats, a $1 one and then a $2 one, and said do it. No, I'm not going to do that just because you asked for... Oh, shit. Never mind. Anyway, thank you for the super chats. I don't want to be a comedian. Now, I don't want to be an entertainer. The best
I'm not a children's
way
entertainer.
to support this channel right now is to tip me. And I need major support with tips for the next week and a half to 2 weeks until I get paid by YouTube for all your contributions over the course of May. All right, the way it works on YouTube is that you guys will do super chats, you guys will become a member, and I'll make ad revenue. All that gets totaled up at the end of the month, and then I get paid for that around the 3rd week of the next month. That's how it's going to work on YouTube, okay? The good news is, once this starts rolling in monthly, I'll be back to kind of where I was on Twitch. Consistent monthly income from YouTube.
Oh my God, I could
paired
just
with daily
unmute my
tips
mic for
income that you
lawnmower
guys will give me on
sounds.
the streams, and I should be back to
Like
normal.
right outside my
Right
window.
now, though, the only income that I'm getting is from your tips, and in the next week, I
we
have
go.
to pay. Listen to this.
Yes. Go, lawnmower, go.
2 condo dues
Rev.
payments, my internet bill, my mortgage,
The
and my
RTX
back
noise
taxes
canceling is
payment
doing a good job of
for the month. If I
killing
don't
the
pay all
lawnmower
those,
sound,
I'm
actually.
overdue, and now it screws me over. You know, any of those things could negatively
need to add it
affect
to the
streams, could
soundboard, I
negatively
guess.
affect a lot of stuff. So, not that I'm going to get into
Lawnmower,
the specifics
go.
of how much it all is and everything, but what I will tell you is this. I need help with tips, all right? I understand a lot of you are excited. A lot of you are like, oh, I want to contribute in any way. I want to see animations and stuff. I appreciate however you contribute. I really do. But right now, the best way to help me is by tipping me. I need to raise as much in tips as possible over the next week to 2 weeks to pay all of these bills. Once we get to the point where YouTube pays me for this month, then things are going to get back to a semblance of normalcy. I'm going to lower the tip skulls back to what they used to be at $100 a stream, and we're going to basically get back into the swing of things the way that it was all along on Twitch, all right? Finally, after 2 months of bullshit, we'll be able to go back to the way it was after Twitch screwed me over and caused all this chaos, okay? So, please support the stream by tipping if you can. All right.
It's a real live
Last night,
lawnmower,
the
too.
ME2 was outstanding. We hit the tip skull for the first time since Friday, and it's been very scarce that we've been hitting this tip skull. All right. So please, if you can tip, how do you tip? If you look at the description of this stream, there's a link you can click on, or you can type !tip
All
into
right,
the stream
I'll put it
chat,
back on.
and the Nightbot will post up the link by which you can tip. All right. Please do if you can.
I've got
Thank you in
substitute
advance to
lawnmower. I've
anyone
got.
who does. I really appreciate any support of any kind, but the tipping is really how I need help right now. Okay? Fair enough? Thank you.
Sounds
All right.
good to me.
I need
So,
tho-
ladies and
that
gentlemen,
money, I really
I want to
do.
talk about Battlefield. And by the way, this
Cat
morning,
agrees with me.
the big reveal. Oh my God!
I'm not a children's entertainer.
Battlefield 2042.
Why does he feel the need to mock
Battlefield
anyone who
2042.
cares?
So original, because you know they had Battlefield
asshole.
1942, Battlefield 2142. So let's do the middle. Battlefield 2042, very original. It's really not. It's kind of uninspired, quite frankly.
He's a fucking liar.
Now let me talk
he's
about
a
Battlefield.
fucking asshole.
When I first started as a content creator 13 years ago, Battlefield had quite a few games. There was Battlefield Bad Company 1 and 2. There was another one too.
I kind of wish
can't
there was a
remember which one
campaign,
this
but
there was one where you were just, it was like a World War II setting. And then
oh yeah,
there
Bad
was
Company is
Battlefield
fucking
3.
amazing.
So I played a lot of Battlefield games.
I really
early
liked
on
Bad Company.
in my time as a content creator.
The
exclusively as a
conversations
YouTuber.
between the characters.
I thought the
was-
franchise was good. I didn't think it was
gold.
the best, but I definitely thought that it was a good competitor to Call of Duty, and it allowed the franchises to try to compete with each other pretty much on a yearly basis, and it inspired a lot of competition and improvement among the franchise.
I know
right?
somebody who's happy
Then
about
Battlefield 4
Battlefield.
came out, and Battlefield 4 on the Xbox 360 and PS3 were absolutely god awful.
Why?
Next gen
Shut the
consoles
fuck up, go
of
ahead and
PlayStation
donate.
4 and Xbox One, the game was amazing. I
Like, I'm
played
sure
Battlefield
Wings
4
is
a
offended
ton, and I even
by
told you guys
DSP
that
not
year,
caring about
I
Battlefield.
thought Battlefield 4 was way better than the early iterations of Call of Duty that year. I just thought it was so much more fun of a game. The graphics, remember there was the destroyable environments? You could blow up the buildings and shit. I love
That's all Wings wants to
Battlefield
play
4,
now is Battlefield.
right? I thought it was amazing. Well, then a couple years later, Battlefield 1 came out, and I was very skeptical. I was like, what? Battlefield 1? Why are they renaming it? Why are we going backwards in time? And it ended
Because
up being
World War I.
taking place during World War One.
Yeah.
And quite frankly, it wasn't very good.
Nobody ever
It was
makes
just
games
kind of
about
meh.
World War I.
I played it a bit. I thought it was all right. I even teamed up with a few people online a few times for lobbies and stuff. I thought it was okay, but I just felt the game had a lot of limitations being set in World War One. I don't think it was a very good game. By the time Battlefield 5 came out,
Yeah, I think I played a
had
bit
no
of it.
confidence in the
Isn't
franchise,
Battlefield
and I
1 the
adopted
one
this
that
wait-and-see attitude.
primarily
And boy, am I glad that I
revolved around Lawrence of
waited,
Arabia?
because everyone hated the game. They felt that Battlefield 5 was like the worst one ever, and I didn't play it, and I apparently missed nothing. Like, no one said, "Oh, Phil, you really missed out." In fact, people were the opposite. Like, "Wow, you
Battlefield
really
5
dodged the
was
bullet
the
not
one
playing
with the black
Battlefield 5,
Nazi
'cause that
women?
game really sucked ass." Okay.
Is that why people didn't like it?
So, all that being said, Battlefield hasn't had a very good track record recently. The last two games were not well received, and Call of Duty basically kind of was applauded as the better FPS game both years that those games released. That's unfortunate. Again, I like having competition. I like having it that two franchises.
Of course, he's not going to
are
mention that
head-to-head,
one of the reasons people
and they
disliked
force
Battlefield
themselves to
5
improve.
was because
when
of
you
the
don't have competition,
black
what
Nazi
happens is you
women.
get stagnation, and I hate to say it, that's pretty much exactly what has happened with Call of Duty. If you look over the last like 5 years, Call of Duty is the only competitive first-person shooter that really comes out anymore, outside of these battle royale team-based games like Apex Legends and shit. Really, Call of Duty is the only one with any kind of semblance of first-person shooter multiplayer.
Yep.
There's no more Halo. There's
The
no more
agenda.
Battlefield. There's no more of these yearly franchises that used to compete. And because of that, it's like, well, you play Call of Duty or you play nothing. And if you actually take a look at the content creators who exclusively play first-person shooter games, they've actually
Hey,
really
troll
been
channels,
burnt
how you
out over the
doing?
last 2 years.
Hey,
where
troll
most of them have
channel.
been forced to essentially just play Warzone constantly.
It's like he's talking
because
about
there's nothing
Wings.
else going on with first-person
Who else
shooters
does
right
he
now.
know?
And they're
Real talk.
all burnt out on Warzone. Like, literally, they're all like, oh my god, Warzone sucks. There's a new glitch. There's a new person hacking. There's a new this. There's a new that. You can see it on social media constantly. The content creators are very upset with how Call of Duty has gone the past
Hey,
couple of
pretty
years,
bitches,
okay?
what's going on?
So this morning, they announced Battlefield 2042.
I didn't watch it.
Okay.
I didn't watch the
So
trailer.
what is it? Well,
I think it
it's a
takes place in the
multiplayer-only
future.
game.
No
There's
campaign.
no single-player content in this game at
Battle
all.
Royale
You don't have
or,
online. You can't play the game.
TDM.
It's only multiplayer gameplay. At launch, the game will have, I believe they said, 7 ginormous maps. They're claiming these are like some of the biggest
Ginormous.
maps ever.
That's what they
in a
said.
first-person shooter, on purpose. You know, they want you to have these fun experiences because the maps are so huge. They want it to really feel like a unique gameplay experience. That's cool. On
Cool.
next-gen consoles, which is PS5, Xbox One, and PC, 128-player multiplayer.
Fuck yeah.
On PlayStation
PC
4
Master
and Xbox
Race, boy. You
One,
gotta get
only
caught up.
64-player multiplayer. Okay. Interesting.
Interesting.
No battle royale at launch. Although they are saying they're
really?
planning to add it at a future date, it
No
will
duh.
not have battle royale at launch.
No duh.
Okay. Lots of vehicles, lots of chaotic combat. That's pretty much what we've come to know from the Battlefield franchise. And it will be sold for a full $60 retail price tag on last-gen consoles. It will be sold for a whopping $70 on the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. Okay?
Wave of the future.
Right out of the box, I have some
Isn't
things
this
to
what you
say
wanted?
about this.
You wanted
Okay.
older
First of
games
all,
to be less.
128 player
or
multiplayer
fuck,
sounds great
blah blah blah.
if it works. And what I mean by that is, I have played these games that have giant multiplayer, and they don't always work very well. A lot of the times, you end up in just chaos. Every time you spawn, there's a million people shooting from a million directions. You can't even make your bearings and figure out what's going on.
Different
It's
people.
very hard to figure out how to rally and get to an objective when you have a million people in all directions.
A million.
Firing everywhere. Or
Man,
when you have
it's
10 different spawn points on the
It
map.
really
you're supposed to know
undermines
what I'm
your
supposed to do.
criticism when you use hyperbole like that.
You know, I've found that a lot of cases, these games that have these giant multiplayer maps, I prefer playing on the smaller version.
Oh fuck, I'm toxic.
Maybe that's just me and my personal preference.
Why am I
I've been
toxic?
there with these giant
I'm
maps, and they're not
diseased.
exactly the most fun at all. In fact, what I found is performance-wise, usually that's where you get the choppiness of performance. The frame rate dips, and the game doesn't run very well on the bigger maps with the more players. So that very well might not be the case. You know, we're talking about a new console generation now, PS5 and Xbox Series S, maybe S and X. Maybe it won't happen, but I'm just being a little skeptical because I've played these games that say, oh, the most ginormous multiplayer experience ever, and then when you play it, it's
Holy
just incredibly
shit.
chaotic. You can't figure out what the fuck's going on. It's not fun
Fuck
to play.
that is sorry.
And then
Oh.
also the performance of the game
She
dips
cannot
dramatically.
handle it.
So it's kind of like, is this really a selling point, right? I don't know. I would think the vehicle combat will be fun. It always is usually in Battlefield. Usually you can grab a tank, grab a
Charge.
a jeep with a mounted gun.
I
someone
love
jumps
the
on
face
gun and
plant
you're flying
cartwheel
around
they
in a
do.
fucking jet. It's usually a lot of fun. So I definitely could see that being pretty
Oh
interesting.
my god, it glitched. I have to tweet about it.
But man, do I have two strong criticisms of this game. First
What?
of all, the content that it's going to have at launch. No Battle Royale, even though Battle Royale has literally been the thing
Then
to
don't
make
buy it.
first-person shooters pertinent in the last 2 to 3 years. Games like Apex Legends, right? I mean, we just
Is it
had,
gonna
what is
buy it?
What's the one that just came out? I can't remember the name of it.
Valorant?
But, you know, the last 3 years.
Or I
Warzone.
don't think that's a.
You know, these are
Battle
the things that
Royale.
have made first-person shooters pertinent.
What about Cuisine Royale, Phil?
And
Does that
the
get a
fact
shout
that this game will
out?
not have Battle Royale at launch seems
Cursed
to me to
food
be a
or whatever it is
ginormous
now?
oversight. I don't know what they're thinking. You know that Battle Royale, even though I'll admit it's a fad, I think it's a fad.
Why is he
I think
offended
that,
on behalf of
you know,
Battle Royale
For a while on
fans?
PC, it was all the rage. Then the PC Battle Royale games died out, and it all became all about the consoles, right? Oh, I Call of Duty having it and everything.
Ouch.
But to me, like, I can't imagine why they didn't put that in there. Free, you know. I just don't get it. You would think that would have sold tons of copies of this game if it had Battle Royale, and they just didn't put it in at launch. That to me blows my mind. But then on top of that,
But they will.
no single player campaign, which
Yeah.
is something that Battlefield, you know, is hit or miss on. I would say sometimes Battlefield's campaigns are quite good, and other times they're not so good. It really depends on the situation. If you remember, a couple Battlefields ago, there was tons of controversy because there's a campaign with a woman, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm really sure that the women were the heads of squads in like World War II and shit like
Oh,
that." You know?
boy.
People always criticizing the validity of the stuff going on.
And
in
what do
these
you
games these
think?
days.
People
But to me-
complain.
Single player
for me-
content. Free. Okay.
Wow.
Single
Move
player
right past
content
it. It's a safe space now, dude.
is a selling point for me. I'll tell you why. Because when you buy a first-person shooter in the modern era, you don't know if you're getting a surefire good game or not. You could be getting a game that's really fun and
You
you
never
play it for
know.
months on end, or you could get a stinker. Like, I've experienced both, right? With Modern Warfare, I thought
he's
the campaign
glitched.
was pretty good. I did not like the multiplayer, and I dropped it within a few months. But at least I had a single-player campaign to play through and give me some content for my dollar. With Black Ops Cold War,
Your dollar.
the campaign was good.
You mean
and the
other
multiplayer's
people's
been
dollar
outstanding,
that they
where I've
give
gotten
you
a
because you
ridiculous
beg
amount
for
of
it?
replayability out of the game. So again,
Semantics.
your mileage may vary dependent on the year and dependent on the version of the game you're buying. But at least for me, having that campaign as a backup means that when I'm dropping $60, or in this case with Battlefield 2042, $70, at least
but like
I know
that's
if
not
I
where the
hate
market is.
I will at least
The market
have
is not
something
in
to do
single
with the
player
game. It's
games.
not, well,
That's
now
why
this
it's
game is
in
dead, just delete it. I wasted
remakes,
70 bucks.
like what I'm playing.
Now look, I very much know, very much know that the vast majority of people who play first-person shooters are playing them for competitive purposes, whether it's Battle Royale or the multiplayer or both. I know that, okay? But you have to understand that's not the entirety of the player base, and you have installed an expectation into the minds of players that a single-player campaign is to be expected.
What?
Okay? It's
What does
just
that
a
mean?
commonplace thing when you buy a first-person shooter these days. Every
No.
single first-person shooter has one. In fact, we
What
even
is
have
this?
a frame of reference. Just a few years ago, Black Ops 4 came out with
that was
no
Call of Duty.
single-player campaign, right? It had zombies, it had standard multiplayer, and it had Black Ops 4 Blackout, right?
Yeah, and then they remade a bunch of old
I was
ones.
highly critical of it
Bunch
not
of old
having a
campaigns.
campaign. Lucky for me, I didn't really like the multiplayer that much, but I really enjoyed Black Ops 4 Blackout, and I got a ton of content and a ton of use out of the game, so I felt like, man, that purchase was warranted and justified, even though there was no single-player campaign, okay?
Yeah,
I
mean,
don't
for
know
me,
about
it's like
Battlefield 2042. I'm very skeptical. I am. Because there's no Battle Royale, and there's no campaign, so it's kind of like make or break, is the multiplayer good or not? But here's the thing that I have to say, okay? Here's the thing that I have to say.
What?
If this game doesn't have 2 out of the 3 common game modes that all
Common
other
according to
first-person
what?
shooters have,
All.
okay? They should not be
Big
charging
FPS
full price
fan,
for
by the
this
way.
game. That's my firm belief. If they can't put out the same content as every other major studio who's pumping out first-person shooters, Activision with Call of Duty, then they should not be charging the same amount of money.
Hey Phil, why won't you
They
play the
just shouldn't.
DLC for Doom Eternal?
It should be, okay, there's no
You
campaign,
big
no
FPS
Battle Royale,
fan, you?
multiplayer only. All right, it's $40.
Fucking hack
Then I would say
fraud.
that's justified. But you're charging
He's a
full
fucking
price
liar
for a
and
game
he's a
that only
fucking
has
asshole. I'll never
essentially
take
a
back
third of
what
the
I
content
said
of
on
other
Dark
games
Side
that are
Phil.
your direct
That's all he
competitors.
does is rob.
And here's the other thing. A lot of people were speculating this game would be
Fuck
on
him and
Game
don't give him
Pass,
any more
Xbox
dough.
Game Pass day one. It's not. After today's reveal trailer, it's not included with Game Pass. They want you to buy this fucking game full price at launch. It's not a Game Pass game. So there's no excuse for this. There's just, you're literally releasing a game with a third of the content for full price. That's what really is irking me about this, right? Now, it very well could be that Battlefield 2042's multiplayer is some of the best we've ever seen in a first-person shooter. We're all blown away, and it doesn't matter, and we all buy it and love it. And I would be very pleased if that were the case. I'll be very honest with you guys. This last year,
Wait,
playing
what?
Call of Duty, Black Ops Cold War.
You'd
I had
be
a ton of
very
fun with the game.
pleased if people
I was
pay
very
full
pleased
price
with the fact that I
for
got such
1/3 of a
valid
game.
validity out of my purchase. And quite frankly, if Battlefield 2042 is good and actually makes direct competition with Call of Duty this year, I would love that. Because that would make Call of Duty improve. You know, every year I've been complaining about Call of Duty. Man, why is it that the connections are so hit or miss? Even when the gameplay gets tweaked to be better or worse, the fucking servers always have issues. One game's amazing, no lag. The next game is like you're underwater. I just don't understand what the fuck is wrong with Activision, why they can't get their act together when it comes to the server performance. It's because they have no competition. When you
Business
have no
class
competition,
internet.
you're the only one in the business, why would you ever improve? Everyone either has to buy your game or not play a competitive first-person shooter. So why in the holy hell would they improve, right? So I have to say, yeah, that's kind of the deal here, is they really don't feel like they have to do anything. If Battlefield steps up to the plate this year and says, here's a really good outing, then they're going to have to start working on it again, right? And that'll be a good thing.
shit.
It's always good to have competition, okay? So, for me, I am very skeptical of Battlefield 2042 because they're charging me $70. $70, man, for a game
Yeah.
that has
You
zero
guys are gonna have to
track record
step
of
up
being
and
good
give
since
me all that
Battlefield
money.
4, which was
That
one
sucks.
console gen ago. This was the launch of PS4, was the last game they put out that was good. So that's not a good track record. It would be like, okay, if the last 2 games were good, maybe I would have some faith. You know, this is basically a test for them to put out a good game.
Oh my God.
And asking people to
$100.
pay $60 to $70 for a game that's
Yeah,
just
imagine living
multiplayer.
in
That's a
Australia or
huge
something.
gamble. So I don't know what's going to happen. What I would hope is that over
Shit's
the
nuts.
course of this summer, all right,
Yeah, it's not your money,
they will
Phil.
have some betas or something, so we can
Betas.
at least test the game and see what it's
Betas.
like.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Because my
This
God,
guy's
to
annoying
ask
as
people to go
shit.
cold turkey and buy this game with zero information, and you know, that's going to be a tough
Cold turkey.
tough
He
sell.
forgot what cold turkey means
so let's
again.
See what happens. All right.
I thought he
But,
figured it out.
By the way,
Then he
release dates
forgot.
Right now, as of right now,
That's not what
October
cold turkey
22nd,
means, you
2021.
moron.
So it's going to come out late October, right in the midst of the thick of things of all the other hot
Fuck him and
releases
don't
that'll be
give him
coming
any
out.
more
You know,
dough.
there's going to be a Call of Duty iteration around that time that's going to be coming out to compete. So
That's amazing.
again, it's going to be a tough sell for people to drop that much money in a season when you're going to have all these other games you're competing against,
Real
right?
talk.
And you know, people
Real
have
talk,
to
real
pick
talk.
and choose what they're going to be spending their money on. I don't know about this one. I'm very skeptical. Again, I want it
don't
to be
know.
good. I want it to
All of
compete with
his
Call of Duty. I'm
segments
tired of
like
Call of
this
Duty
end with
being
I
the
don't
only
know.
game in town for competitive first-person shooters, and then you have to put up with their bullshit. I want competition, so I hope they succeed. We'll
Whatever.
find out. Timbo Slice actually said they're
Move
going to
on.
show off the first
Shut
real
up,
gameplay
Timbo.
during the Microsoft press conference on Sunday morning.
Go
Fair
play
enough. We'll see
Minecraft.
it together, we'll judge for ourselves, right?
Who would you date, Miranda or Jack? Ah, fuck. Like, I like the bad girl, but Jack is a bit too bad. So I'd have to go with Miranda.
You know, I
Even
swear
though
there was
she'd-
another story, but I've completely forgotten it because I started
She'd
reading all
make
the
me do
Battlefield
the
news this
dishes.
morning, and
That
it
would
distracted
suck.
me from everything
But
else. And
Jack
I don't
would
remember
too.
what the other story was that I wanted to talk about today. I'll briefly glance here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Let's see.
They would both make you do the dishes, and that would suck. They'd make you do the laundry.
Nah, I don't think I'm seeing anything. Yeah. All right. So I guess that's about it. Let's get to shout-outs. Excuse me.
Good lord.
First of all, thank you, Snow Carl.
Thanks, Snow Carl. For,
Hold on a second here. Yeah, Snow Carl did a couple tips, but I just got another tip. But did it pop up? Did you guys just see a pop-up on the stream?
was it a big one?
I didn't see a pop-up on the stream, right?
Is it my name?
I'm gonna have to verify this one because this one doesn't
Is
seem to
Coffee
have a
Boy
pop-up.
doing this thing?
That was weird. I'm
Oh,
actually
shit.
confused, just kind of scratching my head right now about there was no pop-up for that one.
Bill's confused, you guys.
Let me do the Snow Carl shout-outs, and then I'm
Okay.
going to check on this tip, and we'll go from there. So, Snow Carl was the first tipper of the day with a $1.30 tip, and he says, on the retail topic, I actually went to a nice clothing
this is
store
a light
today.
cover.
I was pleasantly
Sucks.
surprised by amazing staff who had great suggestions. They were very well educated and felt well paid. Maybe the U.S. isn't different, or your patronage
Snow
is to cheaper
Carl.
stores. See, sadly, Snow Carl, I hate
are
to say
you?
it, if you're not in the U.S., you're probably not getting the same experience. In the U.S., things have very much declined over the last 10 to 15
What is he
years. in
talking
retail.
about?
Like, let me give you a perspective.
Ouch.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
When I first started working at Circuit City, now this was when I was actually in college. Okay, so we're talking almost 20 years ago. When I first started working there, all the employees were educated and smart about the products they were selling. Because guess what? They were on a commission-based sales. So you wanted to know what the hell you were doing. You wanted to make sure that the customer was satisfied.
Get me the fuck
And you
outta
also, of
here.
course,
This
wanted to
guy's
try to
annoying
put
as shit.
attachments and other things on there to make money because you had incentive to do the right
Snow
thing
Carl,
because you
why
would
do you
actually
do
make
this?
extra money if you did so. Okay?
Why do you do this?
During the course of the time that I worked for Circuit City, it converted over from a commission base to a hourly based pay. And literally what I saw happen over the 2 to 3 years that I was at Circuit City, I saw all the educated employees say this isn't worth it anymore and leave. And they hired an uneducated, basically just walking off the street kind of workforce who were just taught the basics of what you need to know about a product. And it was a night and day change.
Hey,
and
Phil.
all retail in the United States has basically become it.
Hey Phil, have you thought that maybe the fact that the customers have become more educated, do you think that reduces the need to hire experts who already know this information that the customer can just literally pull up on their phones?
No, it doesn't exist. Seriously, like, these people are all uneducated people. They're paid dirt, by the way. These people are not well paid.
Because they're replaceable.
Low pay, low skill.
Like your wife.
Workers. They just try to hire anyone to put a butt in a seat and make it seem like the store is staffed, regardless of the fact that they even fucking can help a customer. It's not good. Now, I'm sure there's some stores that are different.
I think it's better for low-educated people that they can get a job.
Business,
and you don't have to have a computer science degree to work at Best Buy anymore.
In a major way and
Doesn't
say,
that
hey,
help
maybe
poor
you
people?
Can buy something from us. Things are a little bit more expensive.
I don't know.
But we know our shit. You come in here, we're going to
I don't know my
everything about
shit.
what you're looking to buy.
I don't know
whether it's
anything.
Clothing, whether it's electronics, whatever it is. The small businesses, that's how they try to stay afloat here in the United States. But the big chains, man, 9 times out of 10.
God, imagine getting mad that the guy who works at Best Buy doesn't know how to build a computer.
If you just did basic searching on Google,
If you want to build a computer, do it yourself, moron.
This is especially pertinent hardware stores. If you go into like a Lowe's or a Home Depot, oh my God, good luck even finding someone to talk to. Oh, I have a question about.
Yeah, I'm not hating on
paint.
people who have a
They'll
college
stand there
degree
for
but
40
work in
minutes before
retail.
Someone even asks you if you need help.
But
that's how it is in the United
isn't
States.
it a good thing for
Understaffed,
people with low education that
underpaid,
they can get these jobs that were
That's how
previously
retail works in the United
only
States.
for people
At
with
least for now.
degrees?
Maybe things will change. I don't know if the pandemic will actually change anything, but man, I just,
Pandemic.
I guess we'll see. But
Escapism.
it is
Video
what it is.
games.
And,
It is what it is.
That's just the situation here. Maybe
Cool.
where you live, it's completely different.
It's everywhere
Okay.
else is better.
Snow Carl
Okay,
with another
Phil.
$1.30. He says, quick question. I appreciate your LGBTQ pre-stream banner. Did you write it yourself or was it ghostwritten by a fan? Did you commission it? Or was it a fan commission? I don't commission anything.
He doesn't
All right?
pay
I
for
just know
anything.
my fans and viewers
You should know
make
that,
all the
Snow
artwork for
Carl.
my streams,
He
and
doesn't
then
pay
I approve
anyone
it
for
and
anything.
Or I give suggestions to tweak it.
People pay him.
So, any art that you see on my stream, I don't just slap it on there. I usually look at it myself. I read the wording. I say, oh, is this something I agree with or disagree
Snow
with?
Carl, of
There's
course.
actually people who have submitted artwork recently that I said, nah, that doesn't sound like something that I would want on my stream, or stuff like that. Or can we improve it to make it this or that? But yeah, I hand approve. I didn't write all that wording.
He
word for
hand
word,
approved.
but I did approve. That
Hand
message before I put it on my stream.
approved.
I know. I usually don't put stuff like that on my stream.
This is how he does
I
it,
think
too.
A lot of people are skeptical of it. Phil doesn't really read that. No,
That's how he does the hand approval.
My streams, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to be a place where everyone can feel safe and everyone can have a good, relaxing time with games. Period.
What if they call you a moron?
That's the reason why I stream. You guys know that, right? Like, that's why I want to stream. So you guys have a place where you feel like you can enjoy games and you can hang out with me and we can have a fun, safe atmosphere.
What if
and
they don't like
everyone is
you?
welcome here. I've always been
Everyone is
a
welcome
supporter
except for
and a
people who don't
proponent
like me.
of LGBTQ, the fact that I believe everyone has the right to be happy in life and to feel like they're welcome.
Even detractors.
They're
That's
safe,
a clean burning hell, I tell you what.
I even said, boy, did I get shit when I said it. I said,
Alabaster.
if you follow the science,
What?
actual scientific fact, you will find that
My God, are you
when we are all
still talking?
conceived as
Just when I think you've
we all
said the
start with certain
stupidest thing
genes,
ever, you keep
right?
talking.
And then those genes have a tendency to change one way or the
Oh
other to make us
my
male or female.
God.
And it's been scientifically proven that there can be mix-ups, that there can be issues with that. And I would not be shocked if someone is born
What?
a male or a female and then feels like they're the opposite. That's scientifically proven that it could happen.
Excuse me?
But people don't want to believe that. They want to have this very
But the doctors who
closed-minded
perform the
attitude. They have
surgery
these
don't
religious
check for
purposes
that happening.
For why they believe that this
They
can't
check for
happen.
your opinion.
I just don't get that. To me, it's very simple. I follow science, and I follow my own life philosophy. Everyone has the right to be happy and feel at home in their own skin and feel safe no matter where they go.
Please.
No one should be persecuted for being different.
That's a
no one should
clean
be
burning hell.
feeling like they have to conform to a societal norm just because they're told to. I want everyone on this planet to be able to have a happy life because they all deserve it.
Again, remember what I
Now,
said
of course,
earlier about
when you go to extremes, no.
trying to
Being happy
ingratiate
means that
himself
you
with
slaughter
YouTube
people in the
because
streets
Twitch has
because that's what makes you
basically
happy. No,
slaundered
that should
his
not be allowed. That's
reputation.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying within reason, people have no right to judge people for feeling one way or the other, for wanting to have
This is a guy who called
gender or the other, or you know
called
what
people
I mean?
the F word
It's just
because
no
they liked
fucking problem with
Halo.
any of it with me. I've never had that issue. I've always been a supporter
That
of gay
boy
marriage.
ain't
I've been a
right.
supporter of all
That
these
boy
things. I don't understand
ain't
why
right.
people are so
That
close-minded.
ain't right.
They don't
That
have
boy
to
ain't
tell somebody
right.
else
That
they don't have the right to be
right.
happy.
Bobby,
Just
I'm gonna
because
kick
you
your
have
ass.
some closed-minded opinion based on
Get out of
religion,
here, you
based
furry
on
bastard.
old this
It's
when
all
you were growing
virtue
up.
signaling.
What
That's
the
all
fuck are
this
you
is.
talking about? Who made
Virtue
you the
signaling
judgment
from
of
a
society?
company. Virtue
Right?
signaling from a company.
Seriously. Then this has always been
Silence brand.
my opinion. Always. It's never changed. It's just I don't talk about it frequently on streams because when the hell would that ever come up, right? But I just want you guys to understand that.
I can
okay?
look.
That you have the right to
I
be
can go
happy
back in
life.
time
At
and
least
see what
that's my
you've said
opinion.
about this, Phil.
And I support that. I want people to feel comfortable. I want people to feel safe, especially on my streams. That's what I strive to do. So that's why we have rules in effect. That's why we don't
You
allow
can go back to
mass
Uncharted
bullying
4
and assholes being dicks to people.
and have them
You know,
talking
I've had to
about
put down
chicks
my
with
foot
dicks.
over the years many different times, even with my own moderation staff. And it is what it is. You know, it's okay if you disagree with me. It absolutely.
It's okay if you
It's okay
disagree
if
with
you
me,
disagree
but
with
if you
me.
do, you're an idiot.
But do not come in here and try to enforce your own beliefs or your own bigoted
Why are you enforcing your
opinions on
beliefs?
others. This is a safe space for everyone. So everything that it says
boy.
on that slide
Call the bully hunters.
about Pride Month absolutely is 100% true when it comes to me and my streams and my content.
Everyone
And I
is
want everyone
perfect,
to
and he
understand
truly
that.
believes
If you got
that.
an issue with that, well, perhaps you should
Even
go to
Phil
a
Spencer,
very different
even
kind of
Troy
stream.
Baker.
All right? And by the
Even
way,
Tim Schafer, he's
not
perfect
that
too.
There's going to be massive discussion about this really
Even
ever on my
Almighty
streams.
Tevin.
It's you know, this is
He's
not
a
something
perfect
that we talk
person.
about. Okay? It's not.
Because that's
We're here to
literally
play
what that
games and have
slide
fun.
says. Everyone is
That's
perfect.
what it's all about. All right? But please understand
Freaking
that
heck.
you know, that is my opinion and I have a right to it.
Sure it is, buddy. We believe you.
And I want to say, yes, my streams are a safe place for that for everyone. They are. Okay?
Safe space for everyone. Sub-only
go.
mode.
All right, let us continue. And by the way, here's a complete moron now. This is good. This is good
Oh,
when
a
I
complete
get to
moron.
talk
Everyone's
about
perfect, by the way.
Chatted
Safe
with
space.
idiots.
Hey, you're a moron,
Excellent.
you
And they
idiot.
said, why do I
Excellent.
feel
Thank you
dumber
for
and dumber
stepping up
each
to the
time
plate
after
and
a
showing how
DSP
stupid you are.
stream?
I love it.
Oh my God. Thank you, Dominic.
All right.
But
So
that
now,
that was an
what I
important
need to
moment
do-
right there.
I need to take a quick look and verify a tip that came in because, like I said, for some odd reason, I don't think there was a pop-up on the stream for it.
Appreciate it, Dominic. But
And it
did you see
confuses me
that?
when that
This
happens
is a
because
safe
there's certain
space.
people who
Oh,
seem
good.
like
We
the
got a
pop-ups don't
moron
show
that
up
shop
because others
that showed
disappear.
up.
I don't know. Let's
Hey,
take a quick
idiot.
look.
Thanks for stepping up to the plate, stupid. By the way, this is a safe space. Everyone is
Quick look
perfect.
here.
God. You didn't really expect
you know,
it to
it's
happen
legit,
like
so I
that
don't know why the
fast,
pop-up
huh?
didn't show up. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and
this is
gentlemen.
obviously incredibly good news.
Oh, here we go.
I received a $100 tip from Andre the DJ this morning.
Good for
He
you,
says,
buddy.
Gunner glasses and vest time, and have a nice day. Thank you very much.
Have a nice day.
Thank
so
you very much.
he
Andre
jumps
the DJ,
in,
for
gives
the
him money,
support.
and then flies away.
Very nice. That's a huge tip. And yes,
Thanks,
that gets
coffee
us a
boy.
ginormous head start on the stream.
Ginormous. This made-up word.
For some reason, you have a capital N in your name.
Did he verify it with
Very
PayPal?
good. And
Because it didn't show up on the
actually, there's
screen.
more tips that came in after, so he wouldn't be the last tip. I'll edit that in a second.
Literally
Thank you, Andre.
didn't
So that
show
means
up.
yes, Gunner glasses and a vest.
Not
as we
suspicious
start
at all.
with today's gameplay. Very nice. Albert Aponte tipped me $2.30. Says, Phil, in my opinion, the Battlefield game is straight a rip-off cash grab. I don't know if it's a cash grab. They took 2 years to make it, but I just don't know if I have faith that it's going to be worth a full retail price
just
when
more
the
bait.
last 2 games weren't so good, you know. The Real 2 Changs has tipped me $1.30. Says, Phil, happy hump day. Happy hump day to you as well. Technically, would this be hump day for me? No. No, my streaming week started
My
on Monday.
Wednesday's
So
not
actually,
your
today is not
Wednesday,
hump day for
dude.
me, right?
Why do you have,
Because I work-
why do you have
I'm
to be so
working-
weird about
actually,
it?
I'm doing 7
It's fucking
straight days of
Wednesday, my
streaming.
dude.
Today's only the 3rd.
Get over it.
So I guess technically tomorrow would be my hump day.
Hashtag not my Wednesday.
Or I don't know. No. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't
No.
know.
Yes.
Who cares?
No. I don't
Thank
know.
you for the tip. Timbo
I
Slice
agree.
to me,
Who
$1.30
cares?
says, are you a Meatloaf fan? If so, what is the one song that you go to that your go-to with him?
This is awful.
You know, the one song when I
What
think
would
Meatloaf
do-
is I would do
I'm not gonna
anything for
sing.
love, but I won't do that. That's the song that
I'm not
always
gonna
jumps
sing.
into my head.
Don't worry.
When I think Meatloaf. I don't know
He
why,
might.
'cause I know he's done other things, Like, what was that one? Something about the dashboard light and
Something about the
Bat Out of
dashboard
Hell
light.
was the name of that album that had a ton of good songs on it. But for some reason, I would do anything for love is the one that always jumps into my head. And I think the reason is that one actually had a music video during the 1990s when I was growing up, and it was on TV, on MTV and VH1 constantly. So it's like ingrained in my fucking head. I can't, you know. So when you say Meatloaf, immediately I start hearing him singing it.
Move! I can't move! Motherfucker. Literally trapped me in that corner. Thanks, buddy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, anything else? Or shall we take a break here? And, you know, I'll use the restroom and then we get started for Mass Effect 3. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else? I think I've covered everything I want to talk about today.
No, god damn it!
So, it's really any questions. You guys have any lingering things to talk about before we get started?
Gunship above.
No?
Oh, god damn it!
Habib Gaming, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
What's up, Habib?
Aha!
Turtle dude said turtles. So quirky.
Andre the DJ did another $4.20 tip. Yes, thank you, Andre the DJ, for another tip. And for this one, the pop-up did work. So he's as confused as I am as why the pop-up didn't work. That's really weird. I don't know. It seemed like, in general, the pop-ups work almost all the time, but then every once in a while they don't. Well, in this case, it worked, Andre, so thank you for the tip. Home Day Phil tipped me $1.30 and said, every day is home day when I'm married. Well, there you go. If you say so. And Eternal Napalm tipped me $1.30. Says, for me, I'm excited to see updates on Elden Ring, Horizon Forbidden West, Avowed, and Metroid Prime 4. Super pumped. Yeah, I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of fun stuff coming up the next couple of days. I said this week's going to be very hype. I'm not going to be watching it all live, but I'll be, you know, trying to watch some of this stuff back and talk about it on my streams. Like I said, I will be doing a recap at the end of not this week, but next week, where I will summarize everything that happened, not only at Summer Games Fest, but at E3, and try to do like one place where I talk about all the stuff that I think is good and bad. All in one.
They said,
all right.
Dude, I feel so bad about interrupting.
I'm pretty
that
confused
PSP
right now.
I'm not going to sit
Take
here
my
and cover
money
every press
as an
conference.
apology.
I'd rather play the new game. As a streamer, I feel like that's better.
Thanks a lot, Dominic. You're a real bro.
Okay.
Holy shit, thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a break. All right. I shall return after a few minutes here. Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition continuing up. We're only about an hour and a half into it. We're just the intro segment. So I'm curious to see. I think we just hit the Citadel. We'll walk around the Citadel. We'll see what's to do on the Citadel and go from there. And it should be a good time. Thank you guys for a fun pre-stream, and I'll see you all in a little bit. All right, thank you guys. See you in a bit.
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
Oh my goodness. That rant. No music, Phil. This place is a safe space. Oh, look, we have an idiot who showed up. Look at this moron. God, that should be a clip in and of itself. Like, fuck everything else that he said. Just that one, like, what was it? 8-second window where he completely did a flip so fast it would give you whiplash. God, such a fake asshole. I should probably try and catch up on Mass Effect 2 instead of trying to pull up some other content, and I'm dead.
God damn it!
God damn it!
God damn it!
God damn it!
God damn it! Oh, God damn it! Fine! Damn it! Fine!
But Dominic, if you want to request anything for the soundboard, I'd be happy to add it for you if you got some ideas. Maybe if anyone else has any suggestions, I'll add that as well. This light cover is just useless. They give me no cover here. I can switch my layout at least. There we go. A little bit more screen space. Only Ice Dom. That's... yeah, it's... Wait. Fuck, there's no good puns for it. Emerald Dominic? Tootin Dominic. Tootin' Dom, and that bridge is a fucking death pit.
God damn it! Shit!
God damn it!
I think I have 50 clips for the goddammit button. It's literally a button that cycles between 50 different clips. I can actually, yeah, you can. It cuts off at the bottom, but it's 50 total. And they're all from It's Always Sunny, from a, somebody made a compilation video on YouTube of all the goddammits in Always Sunny. And so I chopped them up in Premiere and exported them individually. So now I have a goddammit button.
God damn it!
God damn it.
I remember that one too. That's the one when the gang goes to the forest and they let the rabbit go, and immediately like a hawk swoops in and carries away the rabbit. And so they're like, God damn it.
God damn it! Shit!
That's one of my favorite episodes, the one where the gang goes to the forest, because they're just so baffled because they've never left Philly. Yeah, it'll be funny if he takes down that slide after Pride Month is over, because that's literally what brands do, right? And he's so different from what they are. Any favorite episode, the Charlie Work one? Yeah, I'm just gonna jump into a job cannon, put on my job hat, and go to Jobland where they hand out jobs. And then they hand him a pear with a sticker on it, and then they look and the whole thing's gone. And they're like, "You ate that already? Even the sticker?" And he's like, "Yeah, I eat stickers all the time." I like the one, the door-to-door gas delivery one. That's a good one. Charlie is like, "Wild card, bitches!" And then just jumps out of the back of the van. Or, God, even the first one is good. Just like the pilot episode, the one where Mac goes to an abortion or an anti-abortion rally to pick up chicks. DSP is very much like a Mac in a lot of ways. He's like a hybrid of all the worst things, because he has that Dennis quality of thinking he knows everything about everything already. And then he also has the Mac quality of calling everybody jabronis and trying to come across as hyper masculine, but it just comes across as very insecure. Finally, I killed the fucking gunship. That's a relief. We still got music, of course. We got Shepard on the floor. He's been really in love with that song lately. I don't know. Maybe because of the Mass Effect. Yeah, he's all of the character's worst attributes. Oh god, remember the episode where Sweet D gets a boyfriend, and it's the wheelchair variety, but everyone else notices but her, until finally they're watching cartoons and he's just laughing his ass off, and then she's just watching him like, That's what I think whenever DSP goes into his big laughing fits. The rapper. I think it was more than autism. I think there was a little more going on, but maybe. And then there was the one where D dated a clown, like an actual clown.
I'm sure Detective and I would be interested in this.
Or there's the one where the gang gets a boat, and they get one of those used car lot blow up dancing tube guys, and then D tries to learn how to dance from it. That reminds me of DSP trying to dance, by the way. It's the noodle arms waving around. Ah, man. I know a lot of Always Sunny episodes. I haven't watched it in like literal years now. D went black. He had the Lethal Weapon, the movie screening where they're all in the pub and they're playing their Lethal Weapon sequel on the oh, the Biotic God. Oh, this guy is crazy. This is DSP when he's playing Street Fighter 2. I can turn it up. Hold on, let me. I can turn the volume already is up. Is it down on my end? Then I begin to smell my own greatness. No, it's already maxed out. What's going on? Fear me.
Are you part of Pitney Four's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney.
I don't know why that volume's so low.
Soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
Oh, there it is.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Oh my god, he's drinking red sand.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable.
Breathe.
Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my...
Breathe!
But... Great wind. Biotic...
Where am I playing? You still haven't told me!
That's not big. That's business.
What was I saying?
What the fuck? Fuck you! Oh my fucking god!
Maybe right.
Pushed him over and he's like, I was vlogging!
I'm tired.
Whoa.
I'll nap.
Sound good?
Destroy the universe later.
It's green.
So much for Godwood.
It's a fun character. Might have to turn the game down a little bit. This game has some audio issues. They're up at about halfway. I need to visit the armory. Got all the right weapons. Again, more Shepard on the floor. He's playing the original song and then the remake.
Smuggled that filthy creature off
like
world.
back to back. To back to back to back.
Back to back to back to back to back to back. Like Drake.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Boss fight.
Incoming.
Get a boss. Oh. Frick.
Concussive shot ready.
Hey, not bad music. Oops.
Got the target.
Concussive shot ready.
coming. Get over here, lady.
Slow him down.
Ouch, ouch.
Take that.
That didn't happen. Tali did not get taken down. Oh, fuck. Just need to take her armor down.
Watch for heavy fire.
I can do that.
This isn't over!
Punch. Then it ended with a punch. That's how you do it. That's the most fun way. And blammo. Is that it? Look at that cooldown too. It's like immediate. I can bully him.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
They got banned.
Bitch ass nigga, GTAB. Get that ass banned. Are you fucking kidding me? Get that ass banned, motherfucker! You fat, bloated ass, overweight, calorie thieving, disgusting, butter gobbling, fat fuck!
See, the game can be very fun if you understand it, I guess. You can do charge shit like that. It's,
looking for.
Should we
you're not just hanging out behind cover and doing cover shooting and playing it like it's Gears of War like DSP thinks it is. Remember in Gears of War when you can rush at someone from across the fucking map like that?
We've got time.
I don't.
Let's look around some more.
The Luigi button? It's this one.
Just some big whack ass Italian nose with a pussy mustache.
God, I'm toxic. Fucking, they put the thing right there.
Why am I toxic? I'm diseased.
They put the data pad right where the red sand is. Thanks, game. Alright, how do we get out of here? This one? No.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Oh my god. The year is 2021 and DSP is playing a Who Let the Dogs Out remix on his YouTube stream. Yeah, remember Gears of War when you could level up your characters? Remember in Gears of War when you could talk Dom out of suicide?
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
You're a dumbass, cuck, opportunist motherfucker. Period.
Yeah. That'll tell him. Alright, can I go talk to the police now? It's Petty 4.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
I literally don't need money. Transferring your save over from Mass Effect 1 literally gives you 1,000,000 credits. Like, look at my credits. Look at that number. Yeah, I don't need money. Sorry, Pitney. I'd rather get the Paragon points. Can't buy that.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Oh, what's up, Smart?
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
I didn't talk to her the first time, so that conversation is kind of
That
confusing.
will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
Oh, what did it glitch for me and they nerfed it?
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Obviously.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to
That's
serving
pretty
with
funny.
a
In the
company
last
of
update,
honorable
they
heroes.
limited the amount of money he can transfer.
I need to speak to the detective.
Hey, that's not cheating. I didn't even know
Thanks
that was
for
a
getting
glitch.
Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Now, DSP, he actually exploited the glitch and got more Paragon points.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting.
Just toss that shit.
But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
See,
I
I'm
think
not very
that
responsible.
should pop up,
I wasn't
and it's
sure
not.
about trusting a stranger.
There are,
and
by the
a
way,
human
there
at
are a
that.
couple people who, over the course of the last year, all the changes that I've made. Think about it. I was at one point I was at Stream Labs, then I went to Stream Elements, jumping from Twitch to YouTube. There's a couple people who regularly do tip me kind of directly to the PayPal account. Those people, they will never show a pop-up, but every once in a while you'll notice I read them off. I'm like, oh, during the break so-and-so actually sent a tip, because that's what happens. They'll send
But you never say the
during
amount.
break, and I want to count that.
And
So
you never
that
add
does
it to the
happen,
tip
but
goal.
In the case of Andre the DJ, that's not what happened. It was just some kind of a weird Stream Elements thing where the pop-up didn't show up.
Sure, buddy.
All right, so by the way, just to reiterate, because I know many of you probably were not here for the beginning of the pre-stream, today we have new things in effect. If you become a channel member, there will be a unique pop-up animation, all right? And now we have them for different levels as people become channel members ongoing, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. You'll see new animations play. We have new Super Chat animations for $1, $5, $10, and $20. 4 completely different animations that will play on the stream, depending on the level of Super Chat that you do. Now, I really need help with tips in the short term. Okay? So if you can, please tip me today.
I need that
tips for the
money.
next
I really
1 to 2
do. I
weeks
need
until
that
I get
money.
paid by
Pay
YouTube.
my
Once I get
bills.
paid by YouTube, then we're back to normal. And in fact, the tips goal of $200 will go back down to $100. Everything will essentially get back to normal the way it was when I was streaming over on Twitch. But we need to get through the next couple of weeks. So if you do support the streams, you like the content,
Turning
please tip
in
me if you
Pitney
can.
for
The
smuggling
link is in the
red
description of
sand
this stream, or you can type
gave me
exclamation point
renegade.
to the
Oh,
stream
okay.
chat to have the link pop
What,
up.
this is both.
You can tip me that way. But I appreciate all contributions. Today's
Whatever.
the first day. I actually have a queue now set up. I should be able to see all memberships and super chats after the fact. So if I miss one live, I can look at the queue later and give a shout out later on. All right, so we're improvements, right? Actual good improvements here on the stream. Working my best to make things better, little by little.
Working his
all
best,
right?
by the way, as he was tweeting till 2 a.m.
All right, it's
at
time.
Jeff Keighley.
It's time to boot her up. Mass Effect 3, that for some reason I don't remember. I remember 1 and 2, and I don't remember 3.
Hey, I do have a tip command. That must be by default. because I didn't program that tip command, but
Back when BioWare made good games. Remember
it
that?
does work. Back when BioWare made good games.
Alright.
Says the guy who skipped 2.
Alright.
You should be arrested.
What's going on?
It's snack time for this gameplay, says Simple Bubble. Well, I guess if you're hungry for gameplay, now you may feast. Open wide and get ready for a big, delicious mouthful.
He would love
There
if
you
it was
go.
food. If it was food, he wouldn't take a break.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. This is only my second session of the game. The first time I played about an hour and a half and didn't remember much of anything at all. Like, seriously? I don't know what it is about this game that I don't remember anything, but I really don't
YouTube
remember
mode
anything.
on.
I don't know why, but I really don't. I said let's just take a look around. Can we look around these different areas? Look at that. Wow, what a view of the Citadel, right? We're on the Citadel. And this is the docking bay of the Citadel.
Out of here.
But they allow you to actually, like, walk around the Citadel and like, tour it. It says, straight ahead would be the Normandy airlock. That's where we came from, right? So we've got the security checkpoint. I think we have to go through the security checkpoint to get to the elevator.
Guess I do have to leave.
I'm curious, can we go back to the Normandy dock? Nope. They won't, they won't let you. Okay. Let's go over here.
You're still here? Is there something?
No, Dauntless Gaming, I have not automated anything. He's asking, because today we have some new improvements to the stream. I've made it now so that there's unique pop-ups for people who become channel members. There's unique pop-ups for different levels of super chats. I basically did a bunch of improvements overnight. And he's asking, well, did I automate anything? No. I did not automate anything. Nothing's automated here. BattleDuck 9000 just gave me $4.20 and says you don't remember it because the ending was so traumatizing. But the funny part is, BattleDuck, that's what I remember about this game. Like, I remember the endings. All 3, well, actually, there's 4. But I remember all the endings and the color variations and how they were.
I remember the colors.
The final run to the ending. We have to do that in crazy gauntlet of gameplay to get to that, the spire or whatever it is, the conduit. And then I remember...
Yeah, I'm sure he cried
ending,
about
like,
it.
Plot and choices. But God, man, I barely remember anything about the actual game itself. And I know the game's at least 20 hours long, if not longer, right? So I find it crazy I can't fucking remember anything.
Because you skipped
I think we
through
need
it.
to go to the hospital first to see how Caden's doing.
Didn't
right?
actually
Let's go
reflect
see how
on
Caden's
anything
doing.
that
He got
anyone
fucked
said.
up.
That would be my
Jen
guess.
asked, what is for dinner? Today we are going to be having baked chicken.
Of course.
With mashed potatoes and corn. One of my wife's favorites. She absolutely loves baked chicken because she makes her own custom breading. I say custom, people make fun of me when I say custom for some reason. What I mean by that is she basically puts together ingredients to make the breading herself with her own levels of seasonings and things. It's not like a store-bought breading that we just toss on the chicken. So
Look at that rocking.
she loves it. I think it's pretty good. Not my favorite thing, but I do like it. Oh, Shopaholic. Visit a store on the Citadel. So Metagel capacity upgrade. Yes, I'll buy that. Peruvian whiskey.
Hold on, I can shrink this down.
Sure. I don't know why I want Peruvian whiskey, but I guess I'll buy it. Okay.
Oh man.
Strongless Gaming says that things like the text on the top of the screen would be supported in stream elements and works well for auto updates. Yeah, maybe what I would do, I would have it update just the member count. I don't think I would have it update anything else automatically. I definitely want to screen messages and the like. I wouldn't want to have someone put up a name up there that's some disgusting, insulting, racist name. You know what I mean? People, you know, we all know the bad times I have trying to keep the trolls out of my streams. And I wouldn't want to lose that control. But maybe the automation of the members would make sense if I could figure out how to do it. Anything back here?
The nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Fascinating.
Can I have a gun? I'm sorry.
You gotta believe the science,
You've
man.
refused to bathe? I don't even want to know.
That's right.
You've refused to bathe. Well, the stench alone, I'm out of here. I don't want to hear that. Oh, wait, is that Chakwas? Now, here's the weird thing. Alright? I played Mass Effect 2 last year. I basically did a completionist run of the game. I saved everyone. I saved the crew. When this collection came out, I didn't replay Mass Effect 2. I just used the comic book to pick the correct choices, per se. And one of the choices was that accidentally I didn't save the crew. So now, how is Chakwas alive? I don't understand.
Because the rest of the crew died.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett.
I don't know how she's alive.
I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as far
She's
as
a robot, dude.
We
Maybe.
had a run into
No.
the Cerberus synthetic on Mars.
She's not.
Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very
Oh, he's
well,
dead.
all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's.
Why is
expertise.
this supposed to be
I wish I
funny?
could have been there to help.
How is that funny?
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Only 6 months has passed since
I've
Mass
been
Effect 2.
fortunate.
Ah.
When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of
Hey, a little
absence
louder.
from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
So we have the ability now to either choose to have her stay in the labs or she'll come to the Normandy as the returning doctor. Like, I don't know why we wouldn't have her return. I don't think it really impacts the story. I guess we say, will she come to the Normandy, right?
Talk to you later.
Really?
Let's say hi to Tali.
Simple Bubble says this character looks just like me. I don't know about that. Like, I don't know. His face doesn't look like the ass of the Yeti. So, I don't know if it's very accurate. Habib Gaming says he's enjoying the playthrough. Thank you, Habib Gaming. All right.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
Habib Gaming would love the sound of jangling
say the word and
keys,
I'm with
Phil.
All right.
He doesn't seem like
Normandy
somebody
might not
who's hard to
without you,
please.
Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, come on.
Habib Gaming would have fun watching trains
Don't thank me so soon.
go by.
Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
And you know, every 5 seconds he brings up his brittle bone disease. He just won't stop gabbing about it on the ship. Every time we talk to him, hey Joker, how you doing? Brittle bone disease. Okay, Joker, see you later. Have a
Kind of
nice
like
day.
Super Blind Man.
Jesus.
You literally can't hear anything from Super Blind
wait,
Man
what? Did they-
without him telling you how
Did she
blind
just
he
walk
is in
across?
some way.
Wait, who's that? Oh, that's the other doc.
What is he fucking freaking
I'm
out
so
over?
confused. Like, this is a different
Commander
doctor.
I'm head physician, Dr. Claude
God.
Michel. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Just
I
noises.
assume you're here about Major Alenko.
Yeah. No. No, I don't care about that shit. Why would I? talk
Yeah,
about
true.
him?
You're like, hey Phil, how's it going? And
hello,
he's like,
Paradox, how are you
I need
today?
money to pay my bills.
Dauntless Games, this is the first time you've played in the Legendary Edition. What did you play prior to this? This is the first time I'm playing Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. I played Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition and just finished it a
That
few
garbage
days ago.
out of here.
But I played Mass Effect 2 last year, which sucks. If I didn't play it last year, I would have played all 3 of these in a row. But I just
Nothing
played it
stopped
last
you.
year, and I did a completionist run. I was like, I'm not playing that again. So I skipped 2, and then I used that comic book thing to fill in my choices to play 3.
Pretty lame.
But this is the first time I'm playing this since launch, so 9 years since I played Mass Effect 3, which is why I really don't remember anything about it.
Okay.
How is Caden doing?
The edge
All right, I'm gonna help
reduce the swelling quickly.
Miranda's sister.
These types of injury can go either
That's what I'm gonna do
He hasn't
next.
regained
Oh, I
consciousness
get a
yet,
message.
but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic.
Good.
You can
Keep him
go see
alive.
if you like. He's just down the hall.
Keep him alive. I want to use him as a party member later. Mickey Doodle says, I seem much more chill now that I don't have to deal with the constant troll. I mean, obviously, yeah. Now that we have sub-only mode on the YouTube streams, and there's not constant troll, insult, stupid shit. I can actually talk with you guys. We can chill. We can have fun conversations while I enjoy games, which is what it's all about. So I'm pretty excited for the future of streams here on YouTube at this point.
Pretty exciting, dude.
Simple Bubble asks, do I still have the OG camera from when I first started playing Mass Effect back in the day? The original camera, I believe, is broken. I think I bought a replacement over the years that's the same exact model, and I think I still have that. But even that one is kind of messed up. Like, that one has a battery door, and the battery door pops open and the battery falls out. So, I really don't have don't have those refugee supplies or clinic staff, I really don't care.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
All I cared about was Elena. I don't care about you. I don't care about you and how you're doing. Like, why would I fucking care? I'm here to see Kate, man. What the? Did I say you could scan me? You know who I am? I'm Commander Shepard, bitch. You can't fucking be scanning my likeness. I'm gonna sue your ass. All right. Anyway, what's over? What's over here?
Clown mode. Clown mode is over here.
Is there nothing here? Oh, that... Alright. Now, for those of you who either played Mass Effect 1 or watched my playthrough, this is the central area of the Citadel. Of course, they redid it now for Mass Effect 3. Look how cool it looks, right? Like, they made it look giant, which is funny because in Mass Effect 1, it kind of looks kind of small. Here, they're trying to just show you the scale of how big the Citadel actually looks. Right?
Right?
Pretty cool.
Guys, so you
like
know,
those
if you
ginormous
look out, it
right?
looks
Pretty nice.
big. Cool, huh?
All right. Oh, let's see here. Wolf Paradox
the
asks if
thing.
there been any horror or thriller games that I've played that were so immersive they almost made you feel stressed out while playing.
Yeah, his
So
stupid
immersive they made me
fucking
feel stressed out while playing.
Martian of Medan
The
or
best
whatever.
horror games are ones of psychological horror, not necessarily like jump scares and shit.
Yeah, those
I really like
awful
Resident Evil Village. There was a few
walking
times where they
simulators
actually
that
made
you're
me
looking
feel
forward
legitimately
to.
scared, like ominous, with the amount of enemies coming at me and feeling like I wasn't going to survive and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I get that immersed in horror games. I love horror games, but I don't know if I get that immersed. I never really feel like I'm the person in the game to feel actually like scared or stressed, you know?
I love horror games, but I don't get
Fantastic has done a
immersed.
super chat, $5 super chat. So we got a dancing death face. He says, "Is the broken camera you speak of the one broken by Howie in the infamous Start the Party video?" The original camera, that was the original. I ended up buying another one as a redundant camera after that, and that's the one that had the faulty battery door. Is this it?
Are we?
This is
Can
it.
we move on from whatever that is?
He got fucked up, huh? Look at his face. Jeez.
Hey, kid.
Look at his face.
He just rejoined our party,
I don't know if
too.
you can hear me.
And he gets all
Oh
fucked
my
up.
God! What happened to your face?
I'm gonna take my chances.
Uh-oh, remember, meaningful speech here. Oh.
Don't die, kid. You've got to fight. We need you in this. You seem like a hell of a soldier.
No, he
Fine,
killed
sure
Ashley
you-
for flirting with him.
I could use you.
He was very upset.
Wow.
If you need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Major. Fight.
Commander Shepard, that's not Caden. He's across the hallway. That's just a guy who was on a drinking binge last night.
Why is this supposed
Son
to
of
be
a
funny? How is that
I think
funny?
I'm pretty sure he survives, right? I don't remember Caden dying at the beginning of the fucking game. Well, then again, if you remember my original playthrough, it was Ashley. But I certainly don't remember them dying at the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure they come back later. I hope. That
Just
would
an
suck
injury,
ass.
Phil. It's
Stealthy Kubo asked, will I be
It's
playing
gonna
Scarlet
live.
Nexus in 2 weeks? Likely not. Scarlet Nexus, I heard, is an action-based RPG. And right now, I'm already in the midst of so many effing RPGs. Right, just think about this. I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, I'm playing Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition, and I'm playing Divinity 2. I don't think it's time to start playing another RPG. I think, if anything, I should try to do other variety of stuff. So, at this point, no, I'm not playing that game.
yeah, you kind of screwed you over.
Okay.
Screwed yourself
King got
over
buffed.
because
Yeah, obviously he was, he really started working out since Mass Effect 1. He got pissed off that in Mass Effect 2 the bugs overwhelmed the colony so quickly.
The bugs.
That now he's buffed up to try to become bug resistant. He's so buff, he's like Superman. The bug tries to pierce him with it's like the bug snaps its own.
Don't hurt
like,
yourself,
stinger
Phil.
off. He's so
Like,
buff.
your brain's having a hard
Who's
time
this?
keeping up.
I don't understand it. It doesn't even hurt.
What doesn't hurt? I'm not listening.
We took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Oh.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get
So this guy's gonna
something?
die?
Sorry. That's
Or did she say she had to amputate the leg? I wasn't paying attention. She's just
Good
fucking
job.
with him. He's perfectly fine. But she's like, she likes to psychologically fuck with her patients. So she tells him, oh, both your legs have to come off. He's like, but wait a minute, I was just here for tonsillitis. No, your legs are coming off.
Man, that money buff is really
Battle
really making him euphoric.
$4.20 tip. And he says, I still remember you flubbing around with the tripods and frequently knocking them over. I'm glad it doesn't happen with the mic anymore. Well, I do hit the mic every once in a while. I think I hit it this morning on pre-stream. But, yeah, I don't frequently fuck around with that stuff. If you remember, back in the day, YouTube only allowed, YouTube only allowed 10 to 15 minute clips. After that, you had to make a new video. So I would have to be like, doot, 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 every 10, 15 minutes, and you would always hear clicking and recording sounds and everything. Obviously, when I went to Rec Capture in 2013, that all changed. But, yeah, it was very different back in the day. Back in the day, there was no interaction. It was just me talking, filling the time with my voice, rather than talking with someone, which was a very different situation, obviously.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You don't plead for money
Dauntless Gaming
as much back
is
then.
basically saying he hasn't really loved Twitch recently. Good to see you over here. How has the move worked? I'll be honest. At first, the move was rough because coming from YouTube. Coming to YouTube from Twitch, that's not
Twitch
biggie.
has
That's
a
business.
lot of things. Do you want to play the fucking game? Do you want to play the fucking game?
YouTube,
Do you
chat,
want to play
there's
the
a lot to be
fucking
desired.
game?
But we worked on it the past 3 weeks to months.
Where am I playing? You still haven't
We
told
worked
me.
on it piece by piece, built this up to kind of be like it used to be on Twitch. We've had more people coming over from Twitch who used to only watch me over there. They've come over. We actually have people now saying they're watching my streams who didn't used to, but they're able to watch them now because they always had issues.
You want to
watching
play
stuff
the
on Twitch for
fucking
whatever
game?
reason. Like there was a problem with, say, the quality and stuff over there.
Oh, fuck, I have to bring Miranda with me. I'm such a fucking...
Suite? But, primarily the problem... No, there's nothing here. It looks like there will be something here eventually, but I can't get in there. The real problem with YouTube streaming was that the chat was not very manageable. People could come in here and troll constantly, and we couldn't stop them. They could literally make clone account after clone account after clone account. You would delete it or ban it and come right back with another clone account in a minute.
Ban it?
Oh my god. So they can impersonate other viewers. They can say insulting things constantly about myself.
Oh,
my family
no.
members. But now that we
That
have subs
ass
only mode in
band?
place, you have to subscribe to the channel for a day before you can chat. It's completely flipped. Now it actually feels like I'm streaming on Twitch again. It does. Like, it just feels like I'm streaming on Twitch again. There's a few things like I wish were there. I wish that we had channel polls back. I wish that we had channel points back. Remember we call them the penne points over there. I wish you could easily moderate. Like, for example, right now, if someone came in here and said something insulting, all right, I would have to go to hover near their name.
Why do you
on
care?
the screen, click 3 dots, go to this real slow loading menu and click on, oh, you know, moderate this person.
Somebody
Click on their name,
insulted
see the chat feed.
me.
Okay, moderate. That's how it used to be on Twitch. So, I think YouTube is trying to become more like Twitch.
How about
And
not
I
being
think
a
over time,
bitch?
things will get better. For example, gifted memberships. Over on Twitch, gifted subs were huge.
This guy's a
And
bitch.
here you
Guy's
can't
a
do that.
bitch.
So now
Guy's
we have
a bitch.
168 channel members.
Somebody
and growing,
made
by
fun
the way.
of
We hit
me. I have to
175
ban
while unlocking a
him.
new emote, which is awesome. But you're going to see very slow growth because there's no one that can just come in and be like, oh, I want to sub bomb and help out.
He cries like a little
It's not
bitch.
like that over here. It's different. So I think things will get closer to how they were over time, but for only a month, basically having the streams be manageable, us being able to have meaningful
He cries like a
conversations
little
and everything,
bitch.
I think that things are getting better and better, which is really good. So,
Are you done?
okay. Answering Forever tipped me $1.30 says, what do you think is better?
Wow, this
as
is
a
so
first-person
much
shooter
better
than
than
Call of
having
Duty
to
Mass
think
Effect?
about what to say and then
Mass Effect
saying
is a
it.
first-person shooter. Mass Effect has never been a first-person shooter. It's always a third-person perspective game. So I'm not really sure what you mean by that, Anshang.
Frickin' heck.
But, oh crap. If you mean a shooter in general, I like Mass Effect better as an RPG. Like, I think the gameplay elements of Mass Effect 1 are better than 2 and 3. Like, 2 and 3 turn Mass Effect into a third-person cover-based shooter, while Mass Effect 1 was actually an RPG. You had leveling, you had that was more meaningful.
This
You
game
had
has leveling.
different items of different levels you could
2 and
buy.
3
You know what
have
I mean? Like, I
levels.
actually felt like Mass Effect 1 felt more like a
Mass Effect 1 has leveling.
Simply not granting
Bro, if your brain can't handle it, then don't. Then don't try.
Are
Okay?
denying them access.
You didn't listen, lady. You think I like
Yes, they
playing
all have
gatekeeper
leveling.
between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't
What
have
a
time to
doofus.
babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Literally played it like
Fine.
less than a week ago.
You brought a sleeping bag.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Yes, Mass Effect 1 is also a cover-based shooter with RPG elements.
Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Yeah? It's nice.
Damn press.
Tell them to write a letter.
Keeping the peace.
I don't know. I think Mass Effect is kind of dead.
Like a glorified doorman.
I think if BioWare is going to do anything, it's going to be
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts.
maybe like a team-based thing that takes place in the Mass Effect universe.
But I'm not a political creature.
They might have to try that
Yeah, why take
again.
the job then? Oh, still the Kubo was asking, did I change my class? I don't think I'm a Vanguard anymore, right? What am I? What did I create
An Adept.
for this playthrough? Was it Sentinel?
Adept.
I can't exactly remember. I know I have some biotics. But I didn't want
No,
to
you
go
went
big
full
tech.
bio.
I think
You went
I think
full
I'm a hybrid.
biotic.
I think I'm like half biotic and half tech or something like that. I think that's Sentinel, but I'm not 100% on that. Dauntless Gaming says there are polls over here on YouTube, but they're not as easy and built into the chat, but the option is there. See, it's funny you say that. Right now, it says I have an option.
Literally
to do a poll
says your class
on the
right
stream.
here.
I'm gonna click this, and it says poll. All right, so I'm gonna say, does
Low-tier
this
Shepherd.
poll work?
Level 17
Yes and no are the
Vanguard.
options. Ask your community. Okay, I just clicked on it, and it went away. Now, is that poll actually showing up for you guys, and is it doing anything?
Yeah, I see it right
Because I
there.
tried this a couple weeks ago, and people told me it does nothing. Like, you guys don't see the poll? Oh, it's working?
Oh, god damn it.
It's working. Wow, it's working. Wow.
Now I've got to
Oh, this is
reset
cool. It didn't work like 2 weeks ago, so I didn't bother with it. Now it seems to work. Oh, this is good. Dude, we're having so many improvements. Now, the thing is, they don't give you a lot of options. Like, when you do a poll, I think you can only have like 3 or 4 voting options. So, for example, if we were to do,
There we go.
oh, what vest would you like to see today? I can only do like 3 or 4 options. I can't do all the vests. I'd have to pick or narrow down. But it's working now. Because I directly tried this and did not work just like 2 weeks ago.
Stupid thing.
Well, this is good news. Yeah, we got polls back. Polls are working now, integrated into the chat. I have to run them, though. The mods can't run them, I don't think. I have to run them. Oh, my God. I also have no idea how long the polls run for. Let me see here. Oh, you can end the poll whenever you want. I can actually end the poll right now if I want to. Right now, the winner is yes.
That was annoying.
1 minute ago, 90 votes. Wow, you guys are all voting. Cool. This is a good test. 68% say yes, the poll works. 32% say it doesn't. Oh, man, I'm sorry for the third of you that it's not working.
A moron.
Well, this is cool. This is more. We had a lot of progress today, man. We had subs only mode yesterday. This is good shit. Now we got to figure out channel points. That's next.
Oh no.
Joker tipped me $1.30. Says, "Do you want to know how I got this brittle bone disease? My father was a drinker and a fiend." Oh my God. Now we're getting dark origins. All right. Dark origin stories for Mass Effect. This is great. Wow.
Wow.
This is so becoming not worth it.
Oh shit. Thank you for the tip.
Put us down in that cover behind.
How do you do the poll? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Since there's 112 votes, I don't know how to vote on the poll.
Hey, Phil, how do you
Maybe
play
if
a
you're
video
mobile, you
game?
can't. I don't know. This is a test. Right now, it says 112 people have voted. I only have about 250, 300 viewers.
How do you play a video game, Phil?
At least this is working. It looks like I end the poll whenever I want. Like the poll runs infinitely. Let's do a test. I know we're in the middle of a game here.
Oh,
Let's
yes.
Let's end the poll. I'm going to hit end poll.
God, this guy doesn't fucking care
All right,
about his
so the poll ended.
viewers' time.
And the winner was yes. Okay. You can vote on mobile. People are saying it worked on mobile. All right. So let's do a test. Okay.
This is all Andre the DJ's fault. If
I
he
don't know how
hadn't
many
hit the
options
tip
you
goal,
can
he
get.
would
You only
actually
have
care
4
about his
options,
viewers'
that's it.
time.
Only 4 options.
He's hit his tip. He's got his vest, so he doesn't care about fucking anyone now.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time
Let's try.
Hey, I got my vest, dude. You guys can just fucking sit here and look at a
Oh,
dialogue
and wow, and the
screen
poll results are on the top of the screen.
as I hug my microphone. I couldn't take it. I had to strangle that guy.
Here we go. So I'm running a poll, and the poll is...
The dead air broke me.
What should I say right now in this dialogue choice in the game? Should I say, why take the job?
What?
Should I say, bear with it? Should I say, it's a stupid game? Or should I just punch him directly in the face? Which I don't think I can actually do, but I just put it as a joke answer.
We're doing polls for
Nara's got
choices.
to do this, or is it only for you? I don't know. We're testing this right now. On my chat, at the bottom of my screen, you have the line you type, and then under there's the emote button, and there's a polls button. Madara, do you see that as a moderator? Do you see a polls button? Or do you only see the emotes button? Because if you see a polls button, you can do it. If not, it's only me, I guess.
This is unfucking believable.
That's a clean burning.
Of course, everyone's voting on punching the face, which isn't actually an option.
Is this going to be the rest of the game?
So it's different. It looks like
we're
on
going to be doing
YouTube,
polls
this
for
kind
choices.
of control is retained only by the streamer themselves. So I can run a poll. I can
Now you listen to me,
pin
mister.
a message
I
to the
work
stream.
for a living.
But it
I
looks like
live in the
moderators
real
have
world
limited,
where men sell propane and
control over the
propane
stream.
accessories.
It doesn't
My
seem to
God,
have
are
the
you
ability to
still
change that.
talking?
Like,
Just
there's
when I
no
think you've
moderation
said the
options on YouTube.
stupidest
There's
thing
nothing.
ever, you keep
There's
talking.
not even like a screen where I can go and say, oh, here's my moderators.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
None of that exists on YouTube. It's very different.
right. Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling
All right.
sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt!
Well,
get out of here,
the results
you furry
are
bastard.
28% say, why take the job?
Leave, leave,
Only
leave,
5%
leave,
say
leave,
agree
leave,
with
leave.
it. 19% say it's a stupid game, and 47% of voters want me to punch him in the face, but that was the joke option. So I guess we're going to go with why take the job.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
I'll end the poll.
You don't say no to
Oh my God. I really hope that doesn't become a regular thing.
Squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't.
Oh. Leave.
Like some other officers. I'm not even sure why you picked me. You never know with politicians.
Oh shit.
So really, it was a non-option, because now I'd say bear with it or it's a stupid game. I'll say it's a stupid game.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
God, these stupid chatters.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here in my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. No, I mean, if this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Well, considering the Reapers are invading. So Wolf's Paradox did a $4.99 super chat. Now, Wolf's Paradox, just so you know, we have new animations today. They're $1, $5, $10, and $20. So if you had done one extra penny, you would have gotten a different animation. Just so you know. Okay.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue why they're doing the $4.99.
Seems to have been on a downhill for a while now, seeing the quality of games nowadays.
These people are fucking weird.
I would say probably
What the
around
fuck is the point of
2013 was one of the
tipping?
best gaming years of all time.
Well, it's not a tip, it's a super chat. But why is it $4.99?
Whatever that year was like the most ridiculous year for games. It was like hit after hit, giant AAA game.
I don't
after
remember
giant
what
AAA
year,
game,
but
and
that
it
was
just
my
never stopped.
favorite.
It was just like a torrent of games that came out that were ridiculously good. And I just remember being blown away at that, like that year.
At how much
flew
YouTube
by
revenue you were getting.
in an instant. Like 2013 was like, whoop, the year's over, because it was so much good shit that happened in such a short period of time. I guess we're going to Udina's office.
Oh man, Bioshock Infinite. Hey Phil, you're gonna replay Bioshock Infinite? Nobody wants to see that.
Council is already in session.
Okay.
We've got our own problems.
Oh, look, the
Dumb
council
question.
again from Mass Effect 1. We saved
Hey
her.
Phil, have movies hit a peak? If so, yes, when?
By your reports.
Alright, calm down. Need to sip my tea.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers.
Take a breather.
I was there, assholes.
And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you could spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Of course, Madara thinks gaming is bigger than it ever was. A new Ratchet and Clank game is about to come out.
Get out of here, you furry
I
bastard.
don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Really? That's a mobile thing? They do like $1.99, $2.99?
Created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
I'm so confused.
For what?
What's the
We're
penny
still piecing
for?
it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying
Is it like a donation thing? You can give a penny to
the scales. It would be a colossal
a Pride Month.
I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Give a penny to Google.
Our initial
Because
calculations
they're
suggest
poor.
it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
No, it would be Perry versus Penny.
There was a missing component. Referred to only as the catalyst.
Alright, that's kind of a jump scare,
But they
isn't
ran
it?
out of time before the
People are
containment
falling
building
asleep.
was
I've got that one in handy.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
No. No, I beat the game already. Alright, no, in reality, yes, it can stop the Reapers. If you choose the right color, maybe you can stop the Reapers. But you better study those primary colors. Let me tell you guys something, alright? I thought I picked Anderson to be on the council. I did, right? But I don't know what happened with the choices. I don't think that it imported the choice properly. It's kind of weird. I don't think that this imported the choices properly with the webcomic choices that I made. It doesn't seem like it's stuck. Because Udina's on the council, even though I didn't put him on the council. I don't know what's going on. This is weird. I put Anderson on the council. He's not there. Chakwas is alive, even though apparently she was supposed to be dead. It seems like my choices had no effect at all. Right? Very odd. I don't know what's going on. Did I ever play the original Skybound game before? No, it doesn't even make sense. I don't even know what Skybound is. Never heard of it. Okay.
Skybound is a publisher.
Oh, this is awesome. Well, did you have a better plan, asshole?
It sure as hell beats standing around.
And
while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this.
Yeah, why did he put Adina on the council? I thought he picked
Now
Anderson.
more than ever.
I don't know, I didn't.
The Reapers
I missed that moment and I just picked
They'll
Anderson.
destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
But there's Adina right there.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
What a bunch of shitheads. We saved them. We saved their asses in the first game, man.
Secure our own borders. We may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
You're gonna bite your fingernails?
You guys are assholes.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device.
Oh. Apparently Anderson steps down as a counselor and Udina takes the spot regardless, so your choice really made no impact at all in the first game.
Concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Wow.
Thanks.
We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second rate.
Yes, it sure seems like it, doesn't it?
They're scared, they're looking out for themselves. Our people are scared. We are looking out for them the best we know. Counselor?
I can't give you what you need.
I can't tell you how to get
target them. I'm listening.
No, he's gonna help.
Primarch Fedorian called the war summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him.
Why didn't they ever name this guy?
Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
It's so weird they never named the Turian counselor. He's been in 1 and 3, so you think they would have named him by now. They didn't. By the way, I'm being told, I'm being told that both Nightbot and Stream Elements have channel points systems that you can use, and I have to look into it. I definitely have to look into it. I don't know if they're going to work as well as what we had over on Twitch, but at least something is better than nothing. And, you know, as you can see, slow improvements, right? Like a little bit every day, a little bit more, a little bit more. So this is good. Maybe this is something I can look forward to or look into in the next couple of weeks. We'll see. How's the weather? The weather's pretty good. It's cool. I'd say we're on the low 70s here in Washington State. Okay.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
Okay.
That's right. He wants us to do work for him.
I've seen that.
Oof.
But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding
Hey, Serpent Hunter.
the fate of our fleets, where they fight and with whom. Our grateful Primarch would be a tremendous
Serpent Hunter
ally
super
in
chatted
their bid to
$3.11.
We're at war.
Roar.
And you want
And
me to
they
play
said,
politician?
don't hate
That's
on
life,
me, I
man.
love
That's
that
what you
band.
need.
311. If I'd ever gonna be down,
Latest
down.
intelligence says that the Primarch would
I
move
wish
to
I
a
knew more
base on
lyrics. I used to
Palaven's
listen to
target. I've done
311 a
all I
lot
can.
actually because
The rest is up to
a girl I had a crush on was a big 311 fan. So we used to listen to that.
There is one other thing.
This is in Florida, by the way, so it was more of a tropical environment, so it made more sense.
Various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
I think my favorite 311 song is Amber. That's a good one.
It's a start.
I'm not gonna sing because we get more than enough of that from DSP.
Thanks.
I get 311 mixed up with Sum 41.
Asshole. You know what's funny? So they really did redo the offices. This does look similar to his office from Mass Effect 1.
Aggressively
but they
obnoxious
redid it
today.
to look like much more detailed and modern. And obviously they added lighting in this Legendary Edition. Look at the lighting coming through the window.
Don't forget
right?
Blink 182.
That shit was not in the first game. Well, in
That's
the
another
original
one.
game, I should say. So yeah, what I like is look what they did. They basically took the Citadel and they upgraded it to look way better and more realistic. Because they claimed that this was supposed to be like the hub of intergalactic civilization, yet in the first game, it didn't look very good. So they
Same
upgraded
guy
it
who
from
hates
Aspect 3,
using
although
photo
the
mode, by
sky
the way.
is just it's like a painting. Look at that.
We're getting-
Oh my god, that looks terrible. All right, I take it all back. Look at this. Look at the ceiling. It looks garbage.
It's
flat.
simulated.
It's actually
Dude.
flat. It's just a moving bar on the ceiling. Look at that.
Does this moron think
They
that's
could've
supposed to be
definitely done
real
that better.
clouds?
Unless maybe that's a simulated ceiling. Maybe it's
You
not real.
moron!
It's just to simulate a sky. Because
You're
there's
in
no sky
fucking
because they're in
space.
Actually, that's probably what it is, isn't it? They're trying to simulate a ceiling. It's not a real. It's not really the sky. There's no sky. They're in space, so they're just doing a simulated sky, so that the races don't like freak out and feel stir crazy or something, right? I guess that makes sense.
Oh my god.
Fucking asshole! Cop out.
Oh, God, you are handicapped, aren't you? Are you dumb? God, you're dumb. Listen, God, you're stupid. You incredible
Save
idiot.
us.
I mean, it's pretty
Jim.
obvious. You're a cuck, you're a coward, you're a pussy, you're a bitch. You're a cuck, you're a beta pussy bitch. You got beat up by a tranny. Yeah, you got slapped around by a man in a dress.
I
You're
literally need a
real
minute.
strong guy. Maybe you should have hid your face, fatty. Oh, don't need high IQ burns to burn a fatty. Not as large as your girth. I mean, it'll get up there, but not as big as your waistline, huh? Tough luck for you, retard. You're a big boy. You like to say public things, but then, you know, privately, you're too much of a pussy to do what you say you're going to do. Oh, and also you're boring as shit and you talk way too slow. Immature asshole. Why are you acting so fucking weird tonight? That's why I think you're drunk or something. I don't know. Are you are drunk tonight, aren't you?
This anytime soon. The Black Widow sniper rifle, 125,000, and here's all the Spectre gear. Look how expensive it is. It's probably fucking good though, right? It's probably some of the best gear in the game. In Mass Effect 2, it's definitely the best gear in the game. Well, I won't be buying any of that anytime soon. Hello, King Ferbs. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. All right.
My God.
Really here.
Just when I think you've said the stupidest thing ever, you keep talking.
Uh-oh. What is this? The shooting range. I don't remember this at all. What's the point of this? What am I doing? Ah! I think what you do is you're testing your weapons. Ah, that's what it is. So if you want to come in here and test your weapons, you can see what they're like. Yeah, see? Okay, I don't care about that. All right, so that's good though. If you buy a new weapon, you want to test it out and see what it's like before you go to combat. I guess it's nice that you have that option. I didn't realize that. Okay, so we basically have a discussion going on in chat about gaming, modern gaming. Because one school of thought is, well, there's so many games coming out on a daily basis now that gaming is at its best it's ever been. But we basically have an argument of quality over quantity. Because the other side of the argument is, well, yeah, there's a ton of games that come out, but a lot of them are unfinished, they're shovelware, they're not very good experiences compared to what we used to have. And we were just talking about, oh, what was that best gaming year? What, 2013 or whatever? That year was like hit after hit, banger after banger, as they would say. Where every game was good, and there was like a ridiculous amount of great AAA releases that came out that were not underwhelming. It seems like today...
Commander, people of the Alliance have questions.
Oh no. It seems like today, sadly, half the games that come out are bad, or underwhelming, or don't live up to expectation. And I think that's an interesting discussion is, does it really matter that we have 2 to 3 times as many games coming out in 2021 when every third game is good? You know?
Commander Shepard, Khaleesi been seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Oh boy.
How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
Renegade? Nah, I won't do that.
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families...
Oh, great, I was muted. He missed punching the reporter.
The past 3 years.
I missed it.
Find a way to stop.
He should have punched the reporter. That should have been put up to a poll.
I have work to do.
That would have been a good time to have a poll up.
That sucked. I wanted to do Paragon and I missed it.
Now you did neither.
It was so fast I couldn't even click it. God damn it, man.
What a waste.
Admittedly, I don't like the quick times. How they added quick times in 2 and 3 to do the Paragon Renegade stuff. I think it's way too fast. It goes so quickly.
I have to pay attention, dude.
Missing if you're not ready for it, you know. I don't really
Try
like that.
paying attention.
Hello, Alexanders. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Man.
Welcome everyone to the stream. I hope you guys
he has ADD and terrible reaction time.
And you know, we're learning all this new stuff. I know polls and stuff I can do. It's pretty interesting. All right.
And you made no use of it.
We're
That was a perfect time to use a poll.
Yes. Okay, let's continue with the game.
Do I punch the reporter? Yes or no? By the way, I'm punching the reporter every time.
Oh!
Wow, that did not hold up at all.
I'm starting to remember this. Isn't this weird? Where Commander Shepard has these weird visions the whole fucking game, and they don't make any sense, and at the end of the game it doesn't make sense because the kid in these visions... Alright, for those who didn't play Mass Effect 3 yet, there's likely going to be spoilers as I play this. Alright? But I don't...
Actually, can't help himself.
I guess I shouldn't spoil what's going to happen. I'll definitely tell you how I feel about this over the course of the game at the end of the game. Because this is just so weird. So he has this weird vision. And this happens a lot during the game. You're going to see this vision progresses over the course of the game. It's very weird. And it seems like it's building to something. But I won't spoil till the end of the game. I won't.
Probably has something to do with both the influence of the Prothean beacon and the Reaper's indoctrination. So he's seeing visions of an Earth devastated. Because that's probably what's going to happen.
Well, it looks like the kid was completely vaporized. He got finger snapped. It's the end of that. That's what happens. Oh, there he is.
That would be my guess.
Simple Bubble says around 2013 to 2014 is when I subbed and started watching your content. Pretty damn awesome to have viewed greatness from during the best gaming years back in the day. I really do feel like 2013 was an insanely good year. I remember playing Bioshock Infinite and being like, Jesus, like every game I'm playing is outstanding. I don't even know how to judge them. Back then, doing Game of the Year awards.
Remember when he played Bioshock Infinite and he got mad? He got mad that there was racism in Bioshock
you have a slight
Infinite.
problem there. You should have been wearing flame retardant clothing. Well,
why is
the funny thing
funny?
Wasn't that the
How
same
is
kid
that
that got on the shuttle
funny?
at the beginning of the game, and then the shuttle got blown up by the Reaper? So maybe he has a traumatic, post-traumatic stress disorder where he saw the kid die, and now he keeps re-seeing this kid in his head or something, right?
Hey Phil, remember when the Protheans put visions into Shepard's head?
I feel like I gotta sneeze.
Help you?
I guess he forgot that.
Forwarding the Turian counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without council.
Remember how
support.
throughout the games they
working
said that
until
the
their
closer you
monarch
are
is
to
safe.
Reapers, the more
I think that's what it is. He
indoctrinated
feels
you
guilt
become?
over the kid dying.
I'm sure.
He has guilt over this kid dying at the beginning of the game when he left Earth per Anderson telling him to. But now he feels bad that the kid died on that shuttle. So now he's going to have these feelings of guilt over the course of the game, of
Sure,
abandoning
Phil.
his homeworld, right?
That's his theory. It's just regular
All right.
PTSD.
I've been better. I don't want to talk about
Thanks
it.
for the theory, Phil.
Yeah.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
It's just regular
I'm gonna eat
run-of-the-mill
burritos before you went to sleep.
burritos,
What's really
of
bothering
course. Poops. Poop and butt.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
Yeah, he saw in Bioshock
There's
Infinite
no way for you to save them all.
one of
But I
the
know you're doing
black
everything you
citizens
can,
of Columbia
and you'll get back there in
scrubbing a
time.
floor, and he got offended by that. I guess he got offended because he saw that they were hiring black people. I guess that's what made him mad. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm Specialist... Oh.
Specialist O? What a nice
I thought
name.
you were alone.
It's not like he was a slave or anything.
I was just leaving.
He was an employee. He was getting paid. But apparently that made him angry. See, he totally understands the social commentary woven throughout Bioshock Infinite. He sees a black person being hired, and he gets offended.
What was I gonna say now? Now I lost my train of thought. I got interrupted by her, and now I can't remember what I was gonna say. I've completely forgotten. Well, shit, I guess we'll just go ahead with the conversation.
Well, shit, put it up to a poll.
What exactly have you done to my ship?
What'd you do to my goddamn ship?
Communications and removed most of the servers.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement.
Yeah, technically it's Cerberus' ship, but okay.
Intended to use Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard how she wants to stay. In any event,
Jay Super chatted $2. Roar. And they said, Comstock is a real jerk.
They sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing.
His, a Comstock soundboard would be pretty spicy for YouTube, wouldn't it?
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
That game is so provocative. That's what I like about it. Ken Levine really wanted to push the boundaries of what a video game could say in terms of
your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the
it's hard to put it.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy
Like
map.
competing ideologies.
Destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Where can I put my space hamster?
Strategic Command Center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO.
But Drew, you see, the entire conflict of the original Bioshock was the struggle between free will and the illusion of choice.
I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
You see? So you get to experience it yourself in Bioshock Infinite. And realize that it is futile. And the only reason you're playing is somebody said, would you kindly play Bioshock?
Alright, I remember what I wanted to say before I got distracted. What I wanted to say was, so at the beginning of the game, Earth is being invaded by the Reapers, and Shepard leaves to try to get help from the Council. First he goes to save Liara, then he goes to the Council. How long would it realistically take to invade Earth if you were a fleet of Reapers? You're supposed to be like an unstoppable force with an unending army
of people defended
under them, right? So they're flooding the Earth with these zombie monsters or whatever. The whole point of Mass Effect 3 is to try to save Earth.
Oh yeah, he forgot that he left Anderson behind.
Gameplay, how many weeks is supposed to take place in Mass Effect 3, and they still haven't taken over Earth?
He forgot that he left Anderson on Earth already.
Right now, the Council's not helping.
Remember, he was confused why Anderson wasn't sitting on the Council.
Fighting the Reapers.
He forgot the intro of the game.
Plausible? Like, wouldn't the Earth have fallen within just a few days? How would they have all this time to do all this shit?
Snort.
Anyway, an anonymous $10 tipper says, choose destroy. You know, if you save at the right point, can't you do all 3 endings? I think you can, right? I think if you save...
Look at that chin rub.
Right before a critical choice, you have to replay a little bit of gameplay, but you can actually make all 3 to 4 different choices to see all the endings.
Yeah, we got one whale. Without that one whale, we'd be at $33
is I think to get the best ending, the green ending, I think the original game had multiplayer. And didn't you have to grind in the multiplayer to earn enough war assets to actually get the best ending?
Yes.
But does this one even have that?
It doesn't even have multiplayer.
In this one, I don't even know if I can. I don't know how it works.
What a moron. You can't get the best ending. You didn't play the game from the beginning. The best ending is not available to you.
Theories are all we've got right now.
I guess we'll figure that out eventually.
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
Earth.
That's good. I like it.
Nobody says that Earth can't defend against the Reapers for more than a few days.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Fuck it.
Find me people who can help build it.
Almost missed that one.
I'll take shifts.
Oh my god, the QuickTime events. They pop up and you don't have time to do anything.
We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the
All this hemming and hawing over the best
Salted
ending.
Nuts says you should be able to get enough assets through normal single player. You should not have to do multiplayer.
Yeah, no shit, because there is no
Battlefield games are
multiplayer.
Like the most 4. Battlefield 4 on PS4 was outstanding.
Can you imagine the outrage?
And there hasn't been a good one
They
since.
took out multiplayer, but still made it so you had to do multiplayer in order to get the best war assets.
everyone back on Earth.
No shit, moron.
And what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out.
No, duh.
That's what I mean. Like, how long could they realistically hold out? It's ridiculous.
Then make it happen, Commander.
Weeks? Months?
I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress.
What makes you think you know?
Alright.
Alright.
I got Renegade and Paragon again.
Even when you talk to the
So what do we want to do?
Prothean
Walk
VI
around the ship quick, see
on
what's available?
Isla's, it doesn't tell you how long it took for the Reapers to decimate a planet.
labs?
In fact, they said it was very slow and methodical and systematic.
I gotta learn this ship again.
Whatever.
Alliance shuttle. Oh, cool. I can put that in my office, I bet. Model.
Guess that would require a
That'll be
memory.
medium,
Oh fuck,
right?
Tally's down. Poor Tally. She's not taking cover, that's a problem.
Ah, here we are.
Oh,
Front of the ship,
getting
right?
flanked.
Excuse me. What's over here? This is probably the bridge.
No.
Yeah.
Poor Tally.
Alright, Joker. What's up, dude?
Hey, Commander.
Okay.
You know, I had my doubts about the
Get
council.
cover right here.
After years of ignoring
Go there.
their warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
That's great.
They've spent years denying.
Did I miss a joke?
They'd be prepared now.
Did Joker joke?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it. Because, you know,
What?
Cerberus.
Tally.
Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the
Tally
channel,
has like
Commander.
narcolepsy.
For old time's sake.
Nice. Of course, in both the first game you could do that the whole game. You could hang up on them.
Commander.
That's it. All right. So it's just a little quip of a conversation. Nothing too important there. I could go back. Yeah, I could go back if I wanted to. Back to the Citadel. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I look confused. Like I didn't know how to. Oh. Oh. A private terminal. First package. Alliance forces are stretched thin. These missions will open doors for the Alliance. I need to hit the Cerberus lab on planet Sanctum. Here's your reinstatement as a Spectre. Emergency flash traffic. Galaxy-wide alert. Fleet Admiral Hagen declared threat condition Saber 1. K9? My dog. It was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in a dry dock. Your VI Edie emailing to let me know I left my dog mech on board. Please drop off my dog.
We're
What?
reading emails.
The Quarian fleet. Where's the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows the Reapers are taking systems after system at a feverish pace. Trained Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. No one knows where the Quarians are? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, welcome back gift. There's a new clothing section in my cabin, it says. And Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying that colony. That's the very starter mission on Mass Effect 1, right? Huh.
He remembers that.
Alright.
But he's confused why Anderson isn't on the Citadel.
Now wait, I'm not done exploring the ship. Specialist trainer, she's the comms officer, right? Okay.
Commander.
Isn't this where I just came from? What's over here? Oh, okay. So, here's my personal
Are we not going to mention the
quarters.
council denied
Let's
the
investigate my
Quarians a
personal
planet that had no one living in
Let's
it,
see
but
if they're up
now
to snuff
allowed the Batarians to
from Mass
enslave
Effect
people?
2, remember? Well, they're actually the same as Mass Effect 2. If you take a look, it's a little
Yeah,
different. This used to be the bathroom. Oh,
It is the bathroom.
there's a toilet.
It's the same ship, Phil. It's not like
You
it
used to have
was.
your space hamster on the shelf here. Hopefully you can get your space hamster back.
You can buy it.
So now, yeah, see, I found that ship, so now the ship is up there, the model. Used to be able to have fish you could buy, but if you didn't feed them, they would die, and I killed them like a million times.
Good job, Phil. I have fish, and they are alive. Yes, I bought fish. They are business related, and they are now dead.
Oh. What else does he have? Nothing. He turned it off.
Yes, I have a space hamster.
Oh, I don't even know what you mean. Am I attending
It's
Pride?
business
What does that
related,
mean?
and I do still
How do
own
you
it.
attend Pride. Exactly.
How do you attend
Anyway,
Pride?
I can
A
customize
parade?
my armor. So here's my casual outfits. I
Great
can wear.
ally, by the way.
So it's like pretty much what you wore.
How
in
do
the
you
first game.
attend Pride? What?
Formal, right? Formal wear. This looks like I don't even know what you're supposed to be.
A colonist?
Some asshole.
No sign of eclipse. It looks
Actually, I kind of like this one. I like 4. 5. Wow, that's total casual. That's like you're bumming it.
It's rad.
And this is like, this would be cool for like, if
Angry
you're off
Joe.
the ship and you're like investigating a new settlement or a new town. But for the ship, I think I want to wear. I think I like this one better. Yeah.
I like how you can't even see it because of space cam.
Armor set. Cerberus 8. I have 2 armors. The standard and the Cerberus Ajax armor. See that? So this one gives me a big health boost. This one gives me shield boost, ammo capacity, power damage. Nah, I'll go with the default. We should customize, right? Customize a little bit? Yeah. Dawnless Gaming says, I think you can find some of your old knickknacks just kind of sitting around the ship. Oh, really? I'll have to look into that. Shout out to Wolf's Paradox, who tipped me $17. Thank you, Wolf's Paradox, for that tip. I appreciate that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Got another hooked whale. Not really a whale, more like a dolphin.
That
It's
gets
like
us
a smaller,
up to
smaller marine
$100
life.
in tips. We are almost at the tips goal for the day, guys. Thank you so much for all of your support on the stream today. Oops,
Great.
I misclicked. Screwed everything up.
So we can play beg in
All
the
right,
next
excellent.
stream.
Excuse me.
Ow. God. Please.
All right. So, let's customize. Here's the standard helmet. The breather helmet. That's it. I'm going to go with the standard helmet. Chest.
Aww.
Either regular or the Casa fabrication. I like the regular. Shoulders. All I have is that shoulders. So I have regular arms or Ariake Technologies arms. Actually, I like the Ariake Technologies better, I think. I do. Leg standard or... Oh, just standard. Materials.
Uh-oh.
So we got kind of like
Oh,
almost
crap.
like a pattern to it. Like if you take a look
Oh
real
man,
up
I might
close,
have fucked
you know,
myself over here.
but it has like a mesh pattern to it. This one is more a darker color, a little bit more reflective. This one, I guess they're just different levels of reflective, actually. Yeah, they are.
I hope I have enough Paragon for this.
Oh, we'll go with the middle level. Pattern.
Screw you.
Oh. I like that. I don't like that. That's too much, I feel.
Oh, good.
I like
yes.
that. Having a little bit of a middle pattern is kind of cool. Pattern color. Nice.
I think
Let's do some
the
customization.
carryover from Mass Effect 1 saved me there.
Dark blue.
Because
light
I forgot
blue. Light
they'd
blue
start
stand
that
out.
argument after you do their both of their loyalty missions.
Sure.
You know, instead of doing it this way, can we? No, you can't. I was gonna say, can you change the color of the armor? And I don't think you can. Because I was gonna say.
It's a good thing you came by when
Oh,
you did.
never mind. Because can you? I was gonna say we make the armor
As long as she
lighter.
does her job, we'll be
Then
fine.
we can actually make the stripes darker. See that?
Sweet. Yeah, and apparently I'm wearing
See?
the some
And now
asshole
you can make
outfit.
this dark. Yeah, I like this. So now you can make this darker and it stands out.
LTG has the some
That's
asshole
cool.
outfit.
You suck! We know for a fact you got a
I
micro
like that.
dick.
Oh, look at that.
Look
Yeah.
at that. It's a color. Wow.
Lights.
You see that super blind man?
Color of the
Pretty
lights
cool,
on
huh?
the suit.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long
See that?
time.
Okay. Do
You're
red.
checking on Garrus.
Yeah. All right, I like that. That's a cool customization right there.
Calibration.
You guys can't see it because my face is blocking it.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I'm an idiot. But it looks pretty good. I think you'll like this.
Because I'm an idiot.
Cool. I like that. All right. Very nice. Oh, see how you can't make it rainbow color. Someone said for Pride Month, why not make it rainbow color? I don't think you can. Like, you can only do very limited selection. So I wouldn't have been able to go rainbow. It would have been cool if you could do like a ton of different colors. There's only 3 different colors.
Would he have done it though?
Okay.
Like, I know he makes the excuse why he can't.
Oh my god. Corbin Dallas asked me, when was the first time I visited Shoryuken forums?
Yikes.
When they were when they first were released, I was probably there the first day. I seriously was probably one of the first people.
That wasn't the question.
I was so
it was when was the last time you visited?
All right, so
not when was the first time.
You've been there. The
literal
deck,
opposite of what he asked.
Engineering and the shuttle bay.
When was the last time you were there?
Let's
I was there like the first day they were
and then
created.
We'll go on a quest. But I just want to see. Oh, is that the robot dog?
Dog?
I think it is. That's the robot dog that was alluded to in the mission that we have to go drop it off somewhere.
Dog?
Aha, what's this? A freighter model. See, there's this little hidden items that you can grab around the ship and then they go to your office, I guess.
Dog.
A quarry. Yep, I'm getting them all. Quarian model. Oh, is this James? Oh, cool. Let's talk to James. I don't know anything about this guy.
Hey, Shepard.
He forgot it all.
Council.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Of course.
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here?
Man,
for
it's a
reason?
shame DSP couldn't put on his
Wow,
pride armor
really
before
asshole.
talking to this guy.
I'm sorry, I'm interrupting his buff time, you know. Do I prefer cats or dogs? Well, I mean, the honest answer there would be cats because, you know, Jasper. I've never had a pet dog, ever in my life. I've known people who had pet dogs and I thought they were cute. I've personally never had a dog, so I can't say, oh, with the direct comparison of cat to dogs, I like this and this. I can't. Obviously, my answer is going to be cat because I have a cat. So.
What an unfulfilling life.
Okay.
We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally.
Sybil Bubbles says,
never had a dog, never will.
He kick anyone's ass in Street Fighter 2
How sad.
By the time, at the end of the time we were playing competitively, he was getting increasingly good to the point where he beat me legit in a tournament to qualify to go to Japan. But I don't know after that. Like after that, we kind of fell off and didn't really play anymore. So, and then he gave up. He threw in the towel and didn't even care about competitive Street Fighter after that. So, okay. Do I prefer James or Caden? You think James is hotter? I don't think about my crew members in that way. It'd be very unprofessional. But obviously, I'm gay, totally gay. Wow. Look at this. I just have him do this for hours. All right. Anyway,
you like seeing that, huh, Phil?
Just saying that.
You like
nice.
making him do that for hours?
Great.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
To talk about.
He just doesn't care.
You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well,
what's this area?
I didn't mean to do that.
That's all for now.
Saeed.
Think you can dance and
So
talk
that means
at the same
Grunt
time?
is over here.
Watch your tone, soldier. No, we're gonna fight him. We're gonna beat the shit out of him.
I think I can handle it.
I don't remember. I don't know. I think he did do.
Let's dance.
In one of his
Don't push your luck,
playthroughs, he did a gay
With age
romance
comes
option.
wisdom and rank.
But I haven't looked it up or even thought about it.
You sound like my old CO.
The epic duel.
But I think I remember a clip.
James Vega and Phil
who
Shepard.
was
Well,
that?
excuse me, Phil Shepard, since I
Captain
named him
Tony.
wrong.
He was a hard-ass son of a
Secretary of
bitch,
the place.
but a good leader.
Something wrong?
Oh, it's
No, I don't wanna
my
renegade
setup is
punch him.
actually kind of unconventional.
Yeah, now he's an asshole.
With most of my squad.
Oh, he's dead.
Protecting
Never
the
mind.
civilian colony from
I'll tell you about it in a second.
Collectors.
And the colony?
Oh, they were delicious.
It was either them or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose
Got
the
double
intel.
movie mode here.
Sorry. That's a tough call. Didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of
The best part was,
We didn't really need the intel in the end.
See, I wonder which character is better,
Taking down the entire collector.
Grunt or James?
You didn't know.
That's a tough
You can't
one.
blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Which one would win in a fight?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Anything in your files about broken diseases that could cause this? But that stunt back on Mars was reckless.
Right, the shuttle
Lucky to be
stunt.
alive.
I even said as much. I said he's wow, fucking pretty destructive, huh?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe. I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn.
Whoa, watch that potty mouth. Toss his ass for saying that.
Maybe
F
you
word's
are.
not allowed.
But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Is that music on my end?
Thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco?
Loco.
Oh god.
I can think of worse things to call you.
Keep the
As long
pet
as you
names to
remember
yourself,
who's in
James.
charge, You can call me whatever you want.
Oh.
All right, shit.
Careful, Phil. Careful, DSP.
Battleduck 9000 took me $4.20. Ooh, fortification has been unlocked in the med
Thanks,
bay.
Battlecuck.
I guess we'll have to go check that out.
We're in full tip
so
mode
Battleduck, Battleduck Tipty says, now this brings me back. How can we forget the Cortez moment? Oh, of course. And you know,
Okay.
who knows what's gonna happen? I'm gonna try to be nice to my crew, but I don't know what's gonna happen
So he remembers it.
in the game. I think the
He remembers
Cortez
that
moment
part.
actually happens in the DLC. If you remember,
Are you
It happens
surprised?
in the Citadel DLC, which was added much later. It's not actually part of the mainstream game. So if I remember to do the Citadel DLC, I'll do it. But I don't know if I'm going to remember to do it or how to do it. It triggers at a certain point during the game. Okay. So that was our first conversation with James. Any other items to grab? See, we're getting all the models back. Just by walking around here, we're finding all these models. Who the hell boxed up all these models and hid them in the fucking shuttle bay? What an asshole. He's a fucking scavenger hunt. What a dick.
I'm glad I joined. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time
Okay.
comes,
I heard about that movie. I don't think I saw it.
Living la vida loca. Who said that? James Vegas, living la vida loca. His lips are devil red and his skin's the color mocha. What?
it is my honor.
Procurement interface.
There is a matter I need to discuss.
What the? So I don't have anything from Serta.
Painful.
Casa has all
You
this
can
shit.
endure this.
Oh, it's all
Oh,
the
no.
upgrades. See that? You can buy all upgrades
In
right
about an
away.
hour, we'll get a break.
Inferno armor. I can't afford that. I could buy the model. We'll buy the model.
More.
The
Oh,
Indra
that's so
sniper
crazy
rifle?
that like
Is it a sniper rifle? Yeah. It's
you
a
can
scope. It has
actually
to be a sniper
replace
rifle,
Samara
right?
with Morinth.
Okay.
And play the rest of the game with her.
Okay.
That's kind of lofty.
Tell
Tell me
see.
about it.
She is an Ardat Yakshi.
These are all important, but I don't have enough money to buy them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't have enough to buy them all.
I did that in my Renegade
What am I
run.
using right now? Actually, I have one of every weapon. That's right. In this game, you can use anything.
So is an Ardat Yakshi?
I guess I should do,
Morin suffers a rare genetic disorder.
I don't really care about the shotgun.
There is
I may do...
nervous systems. She overpowers yours.
Yeah.
Burns it out. Hemorrhages your brain.
Pistol mod.
You end up a mindless
Yeah, and then you can
Assault
try to
rifle
romance
stability
her.
and magazine
or
upgrade.
You can try to romance her, and then she just kills you.
And increase number of shots on your sniper
Definitely
rifle.
worthy of your full attention.
How
Probably
can you
do
say the
that.
plot in this game is bad?
Can't do any of the Spectre requisitions. Not a surprise.
We need to stop her.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll also do that. I don't care about the melee. Alright, that's what we'll do. I forgot to buy the sniper rifle because I'm an idiot. Ryudo Mastermind to the $1.30 demanding trisexual shepherd. The problem again is that you can't do that unless you do the DLC, and I don't know if I'm going to do the DLC or even know how to do it because I didn't do it
As if
a
you
part of
would.
the, I didn't do it as a part of the campaign. It was added in later. As something to do if you had a spare save
What did that
file.
guy say?
So
You
we'll have
wanted,
to see, I
wanted
guess.
you to be
I don't know.
trisexual?
Anyway.
You better make up some dumb fucking
Oh,
excuse
of
why
course.
you
I
can't
thought
do
Ricky
that.
Martin was incredibly attractive. So did everyone in the 90s. How dare you? Hope you
Dumb
gamers is
bastard.
enjoying your stream, man. Thank you.
I
Lieutenant
saw you
Cortez,
looking
is
at
that him?
James.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez.
There he is.
Got news about our supply chains.
Better stop looking at James, you fucking bastard.
Lieutenant.
Ow, ow.
What's going on?
Ow, ow,
Sorry
ow.
to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He looks different, doesn't he?
You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the
Who does he
cerveza
think that
talking
is?
He looks a little
So what's
different.
happening
They
with our
redesigned
supply
him a little bit, just like Caden.
Alliance
What?
procurement
Does he
chains
think
are in
that's-
chaos, but the Citadel's economy
Does
is
he
still
think
running.
that's Jacob?
I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make
I think he
purchases
thinks
right from
that's
this console.
supposed to be Jacob
Hey,
Taylor from Mass Effect 2. And now he's like, wow, he looks different, dude. Did they redesign him? He used to look like Kanye West. Now he looks like...
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't
Now he
assigned
looks
as
like
Normandy's pilot. Not much
squashed
need for one
Will
of the
Smith.
Trigon ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold.
How did all this happen?
Quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked.
Hello, Adam Outlaw. How are you? Good to see you.
Dude, CD Projekt Red stole Jackie from Mass Effect 3.
Family, I don't care.
Keep up the
James is totally Jackie.
Don't kill yourself.
They're both Hispanic.
I don't
They
care
both
about your
say
family or your background. Just
pendejo.
don't kill yourself. I can't get in trouble for it, okay? Armor,
Literally
I already did
stolen,
that.
dude.
Armor customization.
Those moments change.
Fucking
Yeah, all these things I
Cyberpunk.
just bought should unlock now. What's this? Ooh, the Geth Cruiser and the Alliance Cruiser. So now all those models are going to be unlocked in my office. Probably not going to go back there right away.
We'll go find
See. Let's go to engineering. I haven't been there yet, right? Engineering. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is all the same for Mass Effect 2, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep. Can't go here yet. This is starboard cargo. It's been locked. Wasn't that that was Grunt. That's where Grunt was in Mass Effect 2, I believe.
Surreal.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So he's from the original game,
So what do you
Mass
think of
Effect
our
1.
SR2?
She's incredible. There's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have
Oh,
your
my
back.
setup.
Sorry for that.
Probably because
My
of
base
Cerberus,
computer,
right?
I'm using a
I saw what
an
happened to you when
i7
Normandy
3070
went down. I didn't
RTX
trust
for the
what
base
was really
computer.
you.
So that
I
handles
certainly didn't trust Cerberus.
the browser window, the
Also, as an
chat,
officer of the
everything I got
Alliance,
here dancing
don't
around
just
on the
leave
screen.
my post.
But the game I'm playing
Alright.
itself
You're
is
lying
actually
first.
run from
That's
a
the way it
shadow
should be.
computer. It's
Thank you,
a
man.
cloud computer
Glad to be aboard.
connected to a I forgot the specs,
Okay, carry
Carry
on.
on, Adams.
but it's a server rack
I don't need to talk to
computer.
every supplementary character and act like they're
So
a
it's
part of the
extremely
group.
powerful,
I mean,
except
they
for the
are,
fact
but
that
they're not,
it
like,
doesn't
part
have
of the Geek Out or
RTX.
anything.
But it's a P500 and a Quadro.
A little unsafe, don't you think?
A
Should
Quadro
maybe, like, some
CPU and a
protective
P500
interior
for
or
the
something. Like
for the
in Star
graphic
Trek,
card,
they have
which is a
force
server
field.
rack card.
Here they're like,
It's not really made for
radiation, what's
gaming,
that? We never heard of that. It's fine.
but it can definitely handle
Did
it.
you ever watch Fallout? Radiation, ghouls? Oh, it's fine. You'll survive it. Don't worry about that shit. Okay.
So yeah, it's a weird setup,
This down here is
but
where Jack used to be in Mass Effect 2.
I really don't have to worry about
Yeah, Jack
not having
used to
enough
sleep
processing
down here
power,
on
which
his
is
bed.
kind of cool. I can have anything I want running in the shadow, and it doesn't
Sovereign,
affect
the model of Sovereign from Mass Effect 1.
the rendering capability of the streaming computer at all.
Okay. See what I mean? Like, I remember all this from Mass Effect 2. I don't remember Mass Effect 3 at all. So I don't actually know what happens in any of these areas in Mass Effect 3.
And it probably wouldn't be possible without a
Yeah,
fiber
we got
optic
over here.
internet connection, which I have.
Nothing right now, same thing. And this used to be one of these used to be Samara, and one of them was Grunt, if I remember correctly.
Samara.
Crew deck. Did I go there yet? No, right?
No, a Shadow PC is
Maybe I did.
a computer that you
Oh, shit.
can connect to from anywhere and play video games on. It's something that Google has been
All right.
trying to do with the Stadia.
Didn't you watch Star Trek Into Darkness? No such thing. What are you talking about? No such thing. What? What does that
But
mean?
it's a real thing.
Yes, this
You
is
just
on PS5. Oh, look at this.
Need a good connection. But it does work.
So this is going to list the people who died, right? So let's look. Ashley Williams is on there for Mass Effect 1.
R.I.P. Ash.
None of the party members.
Here we go. Squad
No,
ammo.
right? Tux, Charles Presley.
Squad.
No.
That's what I want. Squad.
So, I guess some crew members passed away.
No,
but
everyone
not
gets fire ammo.
4 members? I'm a little confused about that. Life support. No one in life support. Oh wait. The Destiny Ascension. Did I get it? Yes. That's the council shit.
How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Okay. Port observation. Actually, wasn't this Samara's room? Or was this Kasumi's room? I don't remember.
Radar scans do not detect
Anything in here? So we get some drinks.
facing us.
What is that? What is that supposed to be?
No Mass Effect field distortion.
It is Kasumi's
No
room.
idea.
The drive core is offline.
Surprised.
This is the party room.
Those are the memories that stick.
Oh yeah, let's
It's
put
a
some
very
cards.
selective dementia.
Oh yeah, when
or
the
selective
whole crew's playing
Alzheimer's.
poker. Ashley was up there. I know. I just said that. Yes, Ashley passed away. That was my choice between Ashley or Kaidan in Mass Effect 1. I chose Kaidan to survive. So, but everyone else seemed to be more generic. There was no like party members that had died. So.
About Presley.
So in Mass Effect 2, in this room, there was constant party members talking and having like side conversations. Doesn't look like anything's going on in here right now.
Or yeah, or Kelly Chambers. Weird thing about Kelly
this
is
where
that
Samara was. That I remember
a lot
that
of the
viewing
romance options in Mass Effect 2 are funneled through conversations that you have with Kelly.
And I wonder about like remember Morden had this giant office and everything. Chakwas should be in here. There she is. And then oh, what is this? Oh, you could reset all powers there. That's useful.
Hey guys, did you know this game had combat in it? It's pretty cool,
Now
huh?
this is where Legion was in Mass Effect 2. Yup.
Has he even killed anyone yet in the playthrough or in the session?
Oh, it's the body of the robot that we stopped. Yeah, but in Mass Effect 2, that's where Legion stayed. I remember. Seriously, I remember all of this, but not Mass Effect 3. I remember everything from Mass Effect 2,
Commander?
but not 3.
Because you played Mass
okay
Effect
down
2
here, Doc?
last year and you played Mass Effect 3
The
a
Alliance
million
has
years
cleaned up
ago,
and
dude.
restocked, but it's still my old med bay.
What happened here?
Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
All right.
Guess a checkup never
Why
hurts.
not?
Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment.
He played Mass
there's
Effect 1
nothing
before
invasive.
he started
I'm just
3,
going to run some diagnostics on your
but didn't
implants, and it'll
import
take a few
his
weeks.
save because apparently you can't do that.
Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return.
So she's talking about the scars
Feel
from
the
Mass
picture
Effect
of
2.
health.
If you remember Mass Effect 2, if you
You
did
remember-
renegade choices, your face would start to crack and glow red and shit. And that was because they wanted to show that you were more evil or whatever, but I guess what she's saying
Or
is that it's
whatever.
fixed now. Okay.
See you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Chad is dead. Chad's not dead, just people aren't talking that much. I don't know why. I'm right here to chat if anyone wants to talk as I do all this. I'm not going anywhere.
We could talk about food. We could talk about things I don't remember.
Okay.
We could talk about food that my wife has made. It's a great
No one in
conversation.
here?
So.
Anything in here at all? No.
I wonder why nobody
Maybe,
wants to.
I guarantee you later this will be like Garrus.
How's your day, Phil?
This is like a Garrus area.
Oh, my day's good. Playing some Mass
Tali will
Effect.
probably end up in the motor room. The motor room. The motor room. I actually just said. I was gonna say the warp core room. I said the fucking motor room. Jesus.
The motor
I'm drive a
room.
1970s Pinto or something. Anyway.
Could you
Tali
be
will
more
probably be in the
boomer?
warp core room, while Garrus will probably be in that engineering room. Aha! We finally found Liara's quarters.
The motor
Didn't this used to be
room.
Morden's? I don't remember.
Are they looking for similarities?
Am I gonna watch Space Jam 2? Unlikely. My day's pretty good so far, Adam Outlaw. Thank you for asking.
I'll probably watch it just to see how awful it
What
is.
was that?
Greetings, Commander Shepard.
Glyph?
I have to see how awful Neo Space Jam is. I want to see him. I want to see the multiverse they try and build up in that movie. and just how ridiculous it gets.
I don't remember any of this.
The Warner Brothers cinematic universe started with Space Jam.
So this is how you get upgrades. Got it.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this
It's gonna
terminal
be-
for your choices.
Okay.
In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
So what is going on in the Intel terminal? Upgrades. No.
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
No models.
Fuck, I don't use any of these.
I'm
I
flattered.
guess I'll...
I think.
That's right. If there was a DLC in Mass Effect 2, the Shadow Broker DLC, where you actually fight the Shadow Broker, you kill him, and then Liara becomes the new Shadow Broker. So she's gonna have a network of spies and stuff to get us information, which is kind of interesting.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied
Oh, I can
forces.
equip assault
Dr.
rifles
Tassoni
now.
has granted you access.
That's cool.
Prothean notes.
I couldn't as a Vanguard before.
Prothean artifacts.
Change it to the Avenger?
And then it's her actually commenting. These are comments from Mass Effect 2. See, the
Oh,
human shepherd is the key to
here it
comprehending proteins at the instinctual subconscious level. Okay. Alright, let's talk to her. Advance the plot. Will I ever play Final Fantasy Tactics on stream? I would love to. I love the tactics games. Both of them
After
are
you
really
left
good.
for Earth, I had the chance to track down the information trader who'd kidnapped my friend. It wasn't easy, but I found the Shadow Broker and took over his information network.
You running that from the Normandy?
What I can. Not all of the old broker's networks remained intact, but I have agents.
So you took over as the galaxy's most famous information trader?
Notorious might be a better term. At least it means I can help research this Prothean device.
No, Dauntless Gaming, I haven't recruited anyone.
far too
I haven't had an
dangerous to
opportunity
use
to do
until
any
we
missions
understand
yet.
it.
Alright.
Did the Protheans actually
You could have
this
if you
weapon?
weren't
You
blabbing
mean, will
so
it
much.
work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Okay.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
Elsky says, I recently listened to Mass Effect the Andromeda prequel audiobooks. They're really enjoyable and worth a listen to if you are into audiobooks. I've heard there's a lot of supplemental lore, whether it's audiobooks, actual physically written books, or comic
Mass
books.
Effect Andromeda
Graphic novels,
prequel
per se,
audiobook.
that have added to the universe and the lore of Mass Effect. I have read zero. The only Mass Effect thing I ever saw, there was a movie, an animated movie, like anime style, and I saw that a long time ago. But I can't even remember what it was. That's how long ago it was. But outside of that, now I've never read any of the supplemental stuff.
I think I checked out the comic books.
Okay.
But that's about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
There was the comic book where
And since I didn't
Tali
mention
got
before,
the
good
information
to be back,
connecting Saren to the Geth,
Okay.
and then her having to
Thanks
take
for
that to
done
the
here.
Citadel.
Please enjoy your day.
Alright. I think that's it because there's no other crew right now. So I think we need to go back to the command room and actually see what missions are available. I have no recollection of what would be available at this point in the game. This way. There we go. Let's find out.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just
Now wait a minute. I thought where was Morden's office? Why am I confused by this? Morden was on one side at one point, and when Marina's
Jacob.
office was on the other side. Where are those offices?
No, Jacob was
Are they
on the
just
other
missing
side.
from the ship? Did they engineer them off the ship or some shit? It's different now? Because this is now the meeting room.
And why is he obsessing over this? Yes, the layout is quite different. They told you they had to make it to Alliance specs.
Okay. This is your war assets, and you need to have a minimum of certain amount to beat the game. But if you have excess, then you can unlock the better endings and shit.
Here we go.
I see.
That's fun.
All the
He's gonna realize that he's
All
gonna
we have
actually
right now
have
is
to
the
play
Alliance.
this one.
That's it.
And not just turbo through it like he did Mass Effect 1.
Weapons ready.
Okay. Anything else in this room?
Oh my god, Tali.
I don't think so. Hello, ME25. How you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Jesus Christ. Yours?
Is that a dead end? I guess so, huh? Yeah, I guess so. What a weird floor.
Freaking shockwave.
It's set up very
Ouch.
oddly. Yeah, so there's no more. The Morden's lab is gone.
God damn.
Miranda's office is gone. All that's the side stuff
God
is gone.
damn
from
it.
this floor. They redesigned the whole thing differently.
Yes, this game
Because this used to be Morden's
runs
office.
through the
And they've repurposed
EA
it now to be
launcher.
this meeting room.
Commander Shepard.
Then you'd better get it done fast.
See you later, Beef Gaming. Thanks for chilling with me as always, man.
Just so you know. It's an EA Origin game that you can buy through
And now there's
Steam.
nothing on the other side.
But
Get ready to fight.
it has to go
Yeah,
through the
yeah.
launcher.
They turned the other door
to
with a
run.
bunch of boxes. Alright. Well, let's see where we can go.
That's what's fucking me
What's
up.
available to us at the beginning of the game here? Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the normal stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivor salvage and intel. So we're in the Serpent Nebula right now. Rescue the Turian Primarchs and the ATM Crest. That's it? Like there's nothing else?
Firing a high impact shot.
Anos Basin? A Cerberus lab is in
Jesus
Sigurd's
Christ.
cradle. Alright. Hades Gamma. Recover the Prothean artifact. So if I'm remembering correctly, which I think I do remember this part, this is a very controversial part of Mass Effect 3. So this Recover Prothean artifact is a DLC that was only available if you bought the collector's edition of the game, so you paid more
Controversial?
money, or if you bought the standard edition and then spent money on a DLC. The thing is, this is actually like a major part of the game. If you don't do this, you're actually missing out on a ton of backstory and lore. And people were up in
What?
arms about it at launch. Like, why the hell did you hide
All
this
of the DLC
important
has
mission
lore
and
attached
important
to it.
stuff behind a paywall? People were very upset about it. I had
People were
bought
very
the collector's
upset.
edition of the game, so for me, I played it.
For
and
me?
it didn't really affect my playthrough at all.
So
There were
basically
some
he
people
got
who were, like,
outraged
pissed
over other
about
people
this.
that
It was a big
weren't
controversial
himself.
Story and everything when the game came out.
Okay, Phil, thank
So-
you. Thank you for telling us
I'm
that
gonna
you got
play- I'm gonna do
outraged
this
on,
first,
on
I
behalf
feel,
of other
because
people.
Here's why.
Thanks,
you actually
buddy.
not only get good story, but also you recruit someone to your party. So, likely this is what we'll be doing for the rest of the stream today. I think it's pretty long. Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse. It detects objects of interest. You can uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel. Be aware that each time the pulse is used, the chance Reapers are entered the system to investigate is increased. If the Reapers show up, flee until you've completed a mission before returning. Alright. So what if I hit a pulse?
They should soften them up.
I didn't do anything. I guess we'll do it in a prime. People were upset about Leviathan, not the Prothean DLC. No, I remember the Prothean DLC being the same one everyone was angry about.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was confused about what
if I
other
remember
people
correctly,
who
in
weren't
Mass
him
Effect
were
2,
angry over.
If you pre-ordered, you got like a bonus character, wasn't it Saeed? But in Mass Effect 3, you had to pay for the bonus character and bonus missions, and people were very upset about that.
Say what?
Only as
You had to pay for all the DLC.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because that's the
Fuck.
That's the standard music of Mass Effect that's been in all 3 games. That's the Jack
God.
Wall soundtrack.
Everyone's down.
Oh, is that what it was? Local
that
Nomad
what
says
it was?
GameStop gave the DLC for free as a pre-order bonus. Ah, and remember, back then I got all my games from GameStop. Maybe that's why. So if you didn't get your game from GameStop, you had to buy the DLC to get
Reminded
the
me
character.
about important details of my life,
That
dude.
makes sense.
Oh.
Leviathan was a paid DLC that explains the origins of the Reapers, really.
Oh.
I might want to do that DLC then. So she's got the Predator
Unreal.
and the Shuriken.
It's a good thing
That's
the
all she can
5
quit.
people in chat can inform him about his own life.
Okay. And then James, he's got the Katana shotgun. He's got the Avenger rifle. Well, no, the Vindicator. Yeah, give him the Vindicator. That's slightly better, I think.
rough going.
Alright, I guess we're good.
Oh, I should probably use
we got
the
some stuff,
squad
some
armor.
points to put into stuff.
Or
I
ammo.
could upgrade my throw my warp, lift grenade. Allow grenade to group enemies and send them flying.
My attacks will tear you apart. Our power is unmatched. Nothing stands against
Maybe I'll do throw. Increase force by 30%. And then I have 1 point, so maybe I'll use lift grenade. Okay. Singularity. I mean, dude, it's so good in this game. We'll get that to rank 3. Can we give her a base power, stasis, warp ammo, warp, or pure biotic? We get their armor. We need that. We need to be able to lower an enemy's armor and shields. Okay. So he's just a straight up soldier.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
The
he's
cough.
straight up soldier. Reinforced armor. And frag grenade. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Was I Sentinel in my first Mass Effect 3 run? I have no recollection. I keep saying this today. I really don't remember playing this game.
He doesn't remember
I remember
anything.
certain things about it, but I don't remember the core game at all. Like, I'm playing, I'm like, I don't remember this, I don't remember that. I don't know what it was for some odd reason. I just don't remember a lot about Mass Effect 3.
For some odd reason.
I couldn't even tell you.
I don't even know why.
Let's see here. Excuse me. Wooden tipped me $1.30 and said, "You silly spoon, you." Gee, thanks. Battleduck 9000 tipped me $10. Says, "Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. More than Solus." Yes, and I think that happens in this game. Although there may, well, I don't really want
Battlecock,
to
what are
spoil.
you?
But I guess we'll see what happens. I think there's ways around certain things in this game.
You're giving him $10 to give him $1 tips or $1 things. You don't have to go with 10.
All right, we're ready to go. Our first major mission for real. Even though it's a DLC.
This is where it all began.
That's right.
I always work at
This was the beginning.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
That beacon gave us a few years to prepare. Without it, the Reapers would have finished this already.
Right. So any other Prothean artifact on Eden Prime could be just as important.
And this time, you'll be here to help with whatever we find.
I'll do my
I'm
best.
sure this is pretty confusing to have Mass Effect 2 in the top window
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has
and 3 in the bottom window.
But whatever it is, it's better off with us than
So we're
with
fighting
Cerberus.
Cerberus on this
I'm
point.
bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
Oh, it's Cortez.
No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
You know, the PC version of Mass
Alright.
Effect 2 looks as good as the PS5 version of Mass Effect 3.
Welcome back to Eden Prime. Now looking much better.
Why does he have to sing?
No
Can you
sign of
not?
survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Eden Prime only now it's an action game.
They'll rebuild this place once we've dealt with Cerberus.
They were
They
always...
rebuilt Mindwar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
What we got? Anything here? Salvage. Steal some money. That's always good. Ammo sitting on a desk. Medkit. Now hold on a sec. So I've got warp and throw as my quick moves. What if I want to do an armor? I want that. I want all my offensive moves to be my quick move. And then reinforced armor. Oops, that was stupid.
Fuck.
So that's right. And this would be singularity. Be left. So left she'll use singularity, right he'll use help our armor. And then I have 3 offensive abilities that I've mapped.
You bet.
I screwed it up.
I will.
Okay. So I'm looking somewhere and I press right, he should use armor boost.
Sure thing.
Or not? I don't know how this works.
Sure thing.
Uh,
I actually don't know how this works.
Yeah. Only Iced Coffee is to just make a bunch of sock accounts and like some really, he'll just get some really cheap laptops off of like eBay or Amazon, and then he can just talk to himself and chat.
Okay.
It's a Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
And he can be Lonely Iced Coffee.
Any idea what that is?
I can't tell much from here, but it's from their final dynasty, functional but without the decoration of earlier periods. Archaeologists always wondered why Prothean architecture became simpler at the end.
He plays games slowly because he gets easily baited
To care about aesthetics.
to talk about really stupid shit that he knows nothing about,
Leads down into the dig site.
but he wants to talk about anyways
No,
as a
I've
way
never
to
traveled
pretend.
to Europe. Wolf Paradox cannot wait for the next game by Quantic Dream because he loves my coverage of them. Yeah, I Detroit
What?
Become Human was really good. Like seriously,
Isn't David Cage like
one of the
canceled?
best narrative-based games in a long time.
I heard some really interesting quotes from David Cage. I don't think Quantic Dream is gonna be around for much longer. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to get your walking simulator fix from games like
okay, that's right. I remember.
Man of Medan.
Cerberus found a living Prothean.
You're right. That doesn't sound fun.
The Protheans had powerful stasis technology. That's the only reason any
Yeah,
of
I
the
don't.
artifacts survived intact.
I don't know how David Cage is gonna recover.
Cerberus found this in an
It's like that
underground bunker. It still
that
has
Tiger
power.
King meme. I don't think I'm gonna financially recover from this.
1,000 years waiting for us. Think
Like,
of what we could
it
learn.
wasn't just the words that he said. It was that
I hope I can help.
he sued
Prothean was sent into stasis,
a
he could
journalism
either follow
outlet
science
for
of his time,
defamation,
or perhaps the wisest
but
counselor.
then they defended themselves with
Cerberus
evidence,
damaged the life
which
line and they
is
excavated it.
it's kind of like a
The
Maddox
lifespans are
thing.
unstable.
So let's get him
And
up.
being compared to Maddox
Breaking
is
open
not
the pod
something
would
you
kill him.
want.
We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site.
It's kind of like if
Roughly our best
DSP
bet.
sued Twitch for saying that he uses hateful slurs,
So we have
and
to
then
fight Cerberus.
and then Twitch comes back with the receipts. That's kind of what happened to David Cage. One of the quotes I can't even say on YouTube, but it was the funniest one by far.
I might have to just manually have them do stuff because it
He essentially said
look,
that
left and right, it doesn't seem to work. I just did that.
That Quantic Dreams doesn't make games for fig leaves, if you know what a fig leaf is, which is debatable after playing Detroit Become Human. Oh no, you knocked me out of cover.
Oh my god.
Hey, we got combat. And we got rolls. Dude, think Dark Souls.
Who's idiot? That was not covered.
All
Come on,
right.
Tali.
Let's get moving before more of them come
Yes. Tali's so useful.
Check all these areas out. See you later, Only Ice Coffee. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hello, Natasha. How are you?
Gotta get ready for work. Gotta make that money that I can give back to you,
Welcome everyone
Phil.
to the stream. I finally got into some action today after a ton of gabbing and a ton of investigation. We're
I think
finally
last
into
night
combat.
Only Iced Coffee was moderating
Which is
from work.
95% of Mass Effect 3, if I
So
remember
he's
correctly.
like moderating for free to make money to give the DSP to pay his mod fees.
So you're supposed to find as much intel as possible
What a life,
for a good
what a
outcome
life.
on this planet, right? Happy Taco Wednesday, Miami girl. How are you?
Oh Jesus, I hate that meme. Happy taco, whatever day it is today.
Find the pod data.
Every day is a day for tacos. I'm so quirky.
I love looking for pod data. I don't know
God,
about you
I'm
guys.
just, I'm hanging in there. I'm getting a little toxified here,
The more
but
pod data I find, the better.
Ooh, deep breath. We can make it. We got maybe a break in about 20 minutes. Maybe after he finishes this mission.
Oh, that hurt.
I do like the objective arrow for times like this. Oh, fuck aside. Oratorian. Oh.
Shot a grenade at him, nice.
Go away.
I knocked him on his ass, but I don't think he died. Not sure.
Oh.
There's another guy there. Where is he? Right there. Wow, this melee attacks are so silly in this.
Silly? No, fuck. Fuck! Vaporize. Damn it.
Side roll too.
God damn it! God damn it!
No, you don't. Not him. You with no grenade. Oh, he went inside? He went through the window.
I'm on it. Just a second. On my way.
Guess I should probably use
Where'd he
heavy
go?
weapons. That could come in handy.
There. That lad found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
This is the pod data. Okay. Some ammo. Alright. Barrel Shroud says I should start seeing renewal memberships by Wednesday or Thursday of next week. So about a week's time from now. Makes sense. Like I said, I've been here for about just about a month at the end of this week, I believe. So.
Who cares?
Simple Bubble, I guess I don't know how the multiplayer works in Virtua Fighter 5. I don't know if we'll be able to set up a lobby or not. I haven't tried yet.
Damn it.
Here we go again. This shit. Proteins
like it's
fighting
glitching out.
Reapers.
Nice audio.
Hello, DSP Rocks. I saw some of the new Battlefield trailer. Yes, I did. Here's the Proteans.
And he got
trying to
mad
kick
about
ass
it?
against the Collectors.
Firing a high impact shot.
How many? Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Oh, is that all?
Bitch.
Oh, damn.
Cannot be sealed.
Move. Stun locked.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
Figure this shit out.
You didn't?
You got it. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without
Who cares?
Prothean beacon. You had a vision of the Reapers
Snipe.
last time you were here on Eden Prime. It must attune your mind to understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And helped it seal the life pod.
Perfect. Then you just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Sunday to me $1.30. It says you could consider carrying less weapons in the game if you carry less. Your abilities will recharge more quickly. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Because I'm probably never going to use the shotgun. I'll probably use the handgun, the assault rifle, and either a pistol or a heavy weapon. But I doubt I'm going to be using. Oh shit! I doubt I'm going to be using the shotgun at all. So, Alright, if I find a weapons bench, I guess I'll try to customize. Predator handgun. Blah comments to the $5 super chat. Says first time here, you have a soothing voice and gameplay. Do you shoot at the same time or have a schedule that looks more clearer than Twitch TV? I always stream around 12:30-ish, and then it runs for about 3 to 4 hours. Second stream at night does not have any of that pre-stream stuff. It just basically kind of jumps right into gameplay. Usually starts around 6:45 p.m.
Did the
Pacific
stream
time,
hiccup?
and runs
Sorry
for
about
around
that.
maybe like
Should have
9:15.
reconnected.
I also usually play 2 completely different games. Very rarely would you find me playing the same game twice in one day. That's almost every day. Usually I have one day off a week, not more than one. So.
Oh God. Doing, Garrus?
Damn.
Why are you over here?
Sucks. Level up! How exciting!
No!
More information? Yep.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Another dead guy. Trying to check every building.
God damn it, Charlie!
Damn it. So I don't know if we'll quite get everyone. Can't go up there. Jack Lee says he was always interested in Mass Effect but never got around to playing those. Now, actually, maybe this weekend do it. Cool.
Cool. Are you gonna tell him that there's romance options in the game? Because if he watches you, he'll have no idea.
Because they had some hydroponics. Look at that. Let me in. I need the sticky icky. Ouch. Oh man, that guy's pretty sticky icky. Yuck. Good thing I'm fucking squished. Concussive shot ready. Oh, uh-oh. Oh shit.
Oh, he... falling asleep. Get up here. Take cover. Get out of there.
Oh, let's see. I'll toss my grenade. You should toss this. Double grenades.
Alright, I think I know how to beat this thing.
Oh, I don't like that.
Just have to keep moving.
Dead?
Sorry about that.
Looks like it. More though.
What's with all the rolls?
Headshot through the smoke. Good night. Ooh, his head exploding. Oh, I like that. I definitely like that animation. Alright. Nice head popping action. Okay. Nothing here?
Oh, fuck. No!
Maker or something. Damn, they killed
Jump
everything.
over.
It's fucked up. Ammo.
There. That lab found footage of the Proteus. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Salvage. Sorry, so if we go in there, it's probably the end of the stage. So let's search these buildings first, just to see if this is the optional shit that we need to save Eden Prime. Remember they were looking for the different intel or whatever? Yeah. Oh no. Oh man.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
What the fuck?
Bitch, this was somebody's home.
They were all in full body armor for some reason.
Oh no.
Fucked up. Here. there? I don't know what buildings I've been in and haven't been in. The one I need to go
Good
to is over
Lord.
there, but I can't seem to get into this one. This must be scenery or something. I've already been in this one? I can't climb in. There's also these ladders. I didn't go up these ladders at all. Anything up here? Like a higher floor or something? It looks like you could have fought up here if you wanted to.
Move.
I don't see like a higher floor. I just see ammo. That's about it. Alright. A Kevin Conroy impersonator?
Move.
Yes, a Batman animated series impersonator.
Move.
They got for this. No, I don't think so.
Damn, this guy's rough.
Have I already been in here? It's also confusing because it all looks the same. Yeah, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yep. See, it's confusing. Alright, I guess we'll just go to where we're supposed to go then. I don't really see anything else that I missed.
Bye.
Okay. More ammo. Alright. Oh, I just unplugged my headphones. Great. Delightful. That's fine. I don't need to hear anything here. I don't need audio. Who needs that? Audio's overrated.
Headphones give you ear infections, right? And we get this great audio.
Okay. Oh!
Big yawn. Finger snaps.
To the right!
I never thought our empire or our war. Nuclear to the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, a million strong. For the empire.
Oh
For the
no,
empire.
Harbinger.
Restore stasis point.
This hurts you.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness to all life.
Stop shooting Tali. Leave her alone. I don't have any Medigel.
Their sacrifice will be honored by the empire.
Damn. That sucks.
You understood that one too?
I've got the signal the Proteans use to activate stasis.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Alright. DC74156 says greetings. How is Mass Effect 3? And how did I like Mass Effect 1? He's in Chapter 9 of Judgment in case stop playing. It's a great game. Yeah, Judgment's outstanding. Really great game. So far, this is what it is. You know, I'm enjoying it for what it is, but I don't really remember much about it. It's just a pretty much generic shooter right now, but I think that's what the whole game is, honestly.
What? Look at me dashing all over the place. Look how fun this is. It's a generic shooter, dude. That's the whole game.
Combo!
Fucking
Yeah, you
dork.
can do combos in this game. If you get two abilities together, it causes this like explosion radius.
What?
That does extra damage and shit.
They had combos since 2, you doofus. Oh, jeez. Bunch of husks. Damn it.
You're dying.
Help!
They have synchronized animations, you see that?
No, no! Where are you, Tali?
Ah, I got pulled into it. We don't really have any abilities to shoot that thing.
No!
I'm gonna bet that the turret's probably what killed Liara. So Blah comments to the $2 super chat. Asked do I have any cats and dogs? Yes, I have a cat named Jasper.
Oh god, look at
I've never
this.
actually owned a dog in my whole life.
Look at it.
Okay.
Look at this. Ack. Look at glitch.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that sucked. Wow. There was zero opportunity to get to cover. It was instant death. What the fuck? Well, that was complete shit.
Oh, Tali.
That was complete shit.
In the pod.
Backup forces are here.
You think you've got it bad.
Wow, nice camera angle right there.
Tali, please. Alright. I can't save. Wait. Did pausing fix it? Oh. There. Welcome back, Tali. There you are. Pausing fixed it. Oh. Oh, she did it. She made it over. Good to go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
There we go. Only have one bullet left.
It's a good thing that wasn't a timed mission.
Okay. Try not to get killed by the turret, which we know is coming up now.
Strap in, people.
There's two of them.
I like how he doesn't use any of the hotkeys. Doesn't command a squad at all.
Oh my god, this is a mess.
Pick a place to take cover. Stand behind the cover. Pop out of cover and shoot. Go back into cover. Shoot until my shield is gone. Go back into cover. Different gun.
Got one finally.
Stay back in cover.
Can't shoot it from here.
Then move. Oh, he's getting flanked. Does he even realize it?
That's an enemy? What the fuck? How did he get behind us?
No, if he didn't realize it.
Wow.
Wow. He just punched
How
me and I was
realistic.
like...
Enemy got behind me, hit me and walked away.
Yeah, I agree. You should have stayed there and just beat the shit out of you because apparently you didn't even realize he was
I
there.
can't jump over this for some reason. I can't even aim right now. It's glitched out. What the fuck is going on?
Can't aim, dude. It's my chat, man.
This is really stupid right now.
Now we got viewers.
I can't take it out. It won't. Dude, it seriously won't break. And then it auto heals. What is this shit? This is terrible.
It's a puzzle boss, dude.
This is god awful right now.
Ooh, Uzi Go Hard going against the Pygnosis.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna get a gaslighting segment now. You don't know what you're talking about, Uzi Go Hard. I had follows only mode on Twitch, and that worked out fine. Okay.
Jesus. We have no abilities.
Sub-only mode is
No abilities
literally
at
the
all.
same as follows mode, so I don't know why you're complaining, but thanks for the dollar. Okay.
Well, this gun's completely worthless.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
That'll do it. Now I'm out of bullets for this fucking thing. Sheesh. What a mess. What else is left? There's still more. Where? I hear the gunfire, but I don't see them.
Oh, if he has tech armor, then he's not a pure biotic. I think he is a sentinel.
This motherfucker set up another turret. Now I'm out of ammo. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Maybe you could tell your squad to do something.
Jesus, what I told you guys, I think this difficulty level is not gonna work. Look how much ammo I had to use to kill all those things.
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
If I didn't have all 5 weapons, I wouldn't have been able to win. I have not enough ammo to beat them.
You don't have enough
That's fucking
DPS.
insane.
We have to find another way across.
Jesus Christ.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate.
Gonna read those tips?
I have also
Or
determined the approximate
super
location
berries?
of the collector
So we have
homeworld
to find another
based
way
on
to the
navigation
pod.
data.
Just trying to figure out how to pignatize Uzi Gohard. What do I say?
More ammo.
How do I
what's the
call him
other way to the
stupid
pod?
without
I don't know. I have no idea.
still getting his money?
The game
I
doesn't give
don't know.
me any waypoints at all to go to. Just figure it out for yourself. Great.
Why can't everyone just agree
Wander
with me about
around.
everything?
And by the way, it's time for a break. I was hoping to finish this mission before break, but I guess not.
You're not gonna read it, huh?
Because again, I have it on harder difficulty, and it seems like the harder difficulty in this game is terrible. It just does. It seems like really bad. Like they didn't really balance it at all in any way. Right? They didn't. They didn't fucking balance it. It's just make it harder. Oh, everyone's a bullet sponge. Your abilities barely do anything.
How would you want them to increase the difficulty then? If not to give the enemies more health.
I guess this way.
You picked the difficulty, buddy.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone
I see.
exists on the far
Okay.
side of the relay.
The enemies do more health and they do more damage. That's called
Oh, really?
increasing
If I
the
was an infiltrator or
difficulty.
engineer, I'd be able to hack turrets, I'm being told.
Drift of several thousand kilometers is common and would be fatal in the galactic core. Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced
No way down from
encrypted
here?
protocols.
No.
Just gonna ignore the
Oh my god.
the $5 super chat. that
Oh
said-
my god, the controls are so bad. Seriously. It's just, you know, it is an older game, but man, to try to just maneuver on this rooftop is fucking annoying.
Rough top.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later we need
Did I even go in this building before? I guess I did because I don't see anything.
What if the collectors are looking for us?
You think he'll answer after he's out of YouTube mode?
Yeah, I guess I was already in here.
By the way, Uzi Gohard, I saw your super chat.
That's where we started.
It's not your place to tell me what I should be
Okay.
doing on my own stream, okay?
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogeys in
Oh,
there.
no.
We'll have to hold this position.
Oh god damn it.
I like how you can use the sarcophagus basically for cover. It's very desperado.
So much for your shield.
Here they come.
What? I selected the sniper rifle. I guess maybe I didn't. I screwed up. Oh, good. Oh, this is fun. They just spawned to my left. Oh. Oh, nice. Well, this is annoying.
Low on resources.
That was a cool combo. Fuck off. What? How many spawns in this room? Dude, a bunch of guys spawned in this fucking room.
See, I feed my fish. My fish are not gonna die. What the fuck are these super chatters? Do you ever have your cat on your stream? You'd think you'd want to learn a little bit about a streamer before you start giving them money.
Didn't work.
It's tail time!
These people get separated from their money fairly often, I imagine.
I could use an ice pack.
Has the light
takes
pod
forever.
ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Let's get through this and I'll go on break. God damn it.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Fish ain't gonna die in my playthrough.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Ow. This is annoying.
Had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship.
It just keeps hitting my shields. Wait, what? Who's shooting me? What the fuck? There's a guy behind me? Where did he come from?
From that door. You see that
doesn't even make
doorway?
sense. He spawned inside the fucking building.
No, he
Because I
walked
already
through
took
the
out
building.
the people from the dropship.
He walked through the building.
Again? Again! It spawned a bunch of them inside the building, even though they were supposed to be coming off the dropship. Oh, that makes total sense.
Just whining.
He cries like a
Wow,
little
that is
bitch.
incredibly fucking stupid.
Oh, that's scary Barry. He cries like a little bitch. Oh, that's scary Barry. Don't take my chair. Give me money. Don't take
God,
my
we're
chair.
fucked. They have nothing. No abilities that I can use.
I love that clip. Wait, what'd you say? Oh, hell, okay.
That'll be all.
None. We have no abilities. Nothing's recharging. That's pretty tremendous that they spawned the enemies literally inside the building behind me, even though I killed all the guys coming off the dropship.
Listen to that assuming. Oh, they just spawned him in
I
there.
don't think it is.
I just received a
Wow, this is terrible. This difficulty sucks. Look, his health never goes down.
Maybe you
What
should
the
use something
fuck?
that's effective against
His
armor.
health never goes down.
Yeah, you could use warp. Warp reduces armor. He's using weapons that are not equipped for this kind of situation and then
insane.
blaming the game.
What the fuck?
What happened?
What? I'm behind cover. Dude, I gotta lower the This is garbage.
Do it, bitch.
This is literal garbage. They fucked this game up. The difficulty is
Literal
terrible.
garbage. There
No,
you go.
I'm putting it back to normal.
Normal?
This is complete garbage. The fucking energy never goes down. I'm unloading all of my ammo into it and it takes no damage.
Wait a second.
Fuck this game, man.
Was starting it on insanity?
A bunch of fucking morons.
Some kind of 4D
Yeah, that's
chess move to
right. Yeah, that's
just
hard.
play it on normal? You don't need to put it on normal. Put it on...
Fuck this.
Put it on veteran. Put it on normal.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt!
No, the
Loser!
part about that is fucking
Loser!
broken shit.
Loser!
Unbalanced broken.
Loser!
Unbalanced broken.
I can't even see. Oh, look, it spawned more guys behind me. I did it again.
Look how different he's doing on normal,
There's no
dude.
dropship to let them off, but they show up and start fucking you up from behind. Wow.
Just admit you don't like these games, Phil. You're bad at them.
The combat sucks.
Combat
The combat just
sucks.
fucking blows.
Ugh. So is the game good or bad? He said this about Witcher 3, by the way. Oh, it's a good game, good story, but the combat engine sucks.
This is ridiculous. This is taking damage. I just want to go on break. I've been waiting 15 fucking minutes for this. Still
Oh, that's
end.
why. He smells that,
This is trash.
that oven-baked
Like
chicken.
literal trash gameplay.
Literal trash, not figurative. It's literal trash. So I guess he's gonna carry it off to his garage and leave it there
What, do you
for a
think
few
you're gonna come in
weeks.
here? You're not gonna fit
And then
in
maybe
work.
later take it to the dumpster. Like he does his fucking kitty litter.
Wow.
Wow. Barrel Shroud, you need to come to my stream. You want some Tali, bud.
Why does he take any damage?
Because you're not using armor-piercing ammo.
Oh my god.
Also, he has a weak spot on his back. If you were smart, you
This is
can get
normal
around and
difficult.
fire on that.
Uh.
Oh my god, these super chatters. Yeah, why is he using Singularity against a mech?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Where's his team?
Finally.
Where are they?
You can open the light pot now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow, the combat of this game is fucking terrible. Well, I guess I'll save. I'm gonna take my break, like I said. I was supposed to take my break
Bobby.
15 fucking minutes ago, and the game stuck me into this fucking annoying ass sequence. I will say
Smart.
thank you. A few people did super chats here. Let's see. So let's see here. Blog comments had to me $2. Do I have cats or dogs? And I answered. I have well, I didn't answer. I have Jasper, a cat. Uzi Gohard did a $5 super chat saying, I have to be honest, I don't care much for sub-only mode. The chat is super slow. There's nothing
There
to
it
talk
is.
about. So you want non-sub-only mode so you can have trolls talk instead? Like, what are you talking about? That's
Oh,
the dumbest thing I've
no.
ever heard.
Trolls being able to talk?
Blog comments, Timmy, there's $2 super chats. I like cats than me. I like dogs more. Then another super chat said, do you ever have your cat on your stream? Yes, every once in a while he does appear, although he does tend to act up and try to bite wires and stuff, which is not very good. Then he did another super chat. What difficulty are you? Maybe the cat can relax you. No, it has nothing to do with the cat relaxing. It has to be the game is just pretty shitty.
It's a poopy.
Pretty ridiculous, man. Anyway.
So, Mass Effect 2 is bad.
Battle Duck
Mass
just gave me
Effect 3 is bad.
$4.20, so I think you have to kill large mechs from behind. You barely do any damage from the front. No, I was shooting it when it turned and it still didn't do anything. I don't know. That was just really stupid. I mean, honestly, I haven't played this game since it came out in 2012. Or is it 2013? I can't actually remember, but I hate to say it. I think what we're seeing is that the gameplay has not aged well at all. The gameplay is pretty shitty. It's almost impossible to beat anything on hardcore. So I put it back to
the
normal,
only
and
way
it was
he knows
still
how to
fucking
describe
stupid. I don't
anything
know.
is with poop. I don't know.
It is what it is, I guess.
I don't
right? It's not
know.
perfect.
Hand wave, leg
It's
slap.
aged,
I
very
don't know.
dated.
Very dated.
All right, guys. So it's
I tried
super
playing
late
on
for my break.
Insanity
We're
and it was
taking a break
hard,
like half an hour
but
ago.
the game sucks, dude.
Let's take a break. When I come back, there'll be probably about 45 minutes left on the stream. All right? Thank you very much for the support of the stream. And I will see you all after the break, all right? Thank you, guys.
Get out of here.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Well, he ended on a good time because...
Come on. Come.
Mute. Because I'm doing Tali's loyalty mission. And after all, this is the real reason we're here, right? It's because we owe Tali a great deal. We got our dancing Talis, we got... Yeah, this layout ain't so bad. Maybe shrink me down a little bit. So we got our chat, we got all the fundamentals here. We got our little tiny advertising window. We got our chat in the side. Got our Tali dance floor. You can even see our soundboard.
Free!
It's good stuff. Got our parries. Got our Johns.
Balls. Kills as easy as breathing.
We got some wings here. I should probably add more to this.
Real talk.
We got Hank. Got Deshaun.
Sweet cash.
That doesn't work. We got Dellers. And we got our LTG.
This fat, short, slow, stocky, beer drinking, ribby,
Oh, yeah, we got
fat,
Cat.
gluttony fuck.
Obviously.
Of course.
Obviously.
Stupid bitch needs to die. I agree.
This guy's a bitch. Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
I'm horny as hell. Come on, let's go have sex now. It's been too long. I haven't had sex in ages. I've already tried to talk to him like millions of times. You know he's not going to change. He's going to be the same asshole that he's always been. Get me the fuck out of here. This guy's annoying as shit.
I could probably do a goat laugh button for Cat, too. Because of that Horizon Zero Dawn video that's just nothing but her goat laughs. I can chop that up. Oh, Panda, of course.
No spicy sausage for me. Better than sex cake? Nah. Better than the sex
I'm not getting at this exact moment.
Nah. Nothing for you tonight. Hey, pretty bitches, what's going on?
And as you can see, I've got plenty of empty buttons here because it's an XL, so I can add quite a few more if I want to. I got my Gex button. Got plenty of buttons. This is my miscellaneous.
Okay! What? Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I need it! Police is here.
Normandy. I am
Could probably turn up the volume.
I could delay them only so long.
There, yeah.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I'll take that.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
You're looking at
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So,
that must
you
be
would actually speak for my
really
defense.
annoying for the captain after a while.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Like, how many days out of the year would a Quarian captain spend defending their crew from accusations? You think at some point it'd just be like, yeah, it's true, whatever, get rid of him. Or he'd be like, I don't care. So either you have chaos or fascism. These guys are probably, they've thought of that, of course, I'm sure.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Kind of screwed yourself over that way.
Objection withdrawn.
Fuck.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
But of course. What's the point?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the
Wow,
Geth have killed everyone
crowd noise
on the
was
Alarai.
a lot
Your
of
father
looping.
included.
What?
Oh, no.
Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai
Damn.
from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thanks. I hear people in chat like getting all political.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds
This is why I
sure
don't
that
get political,
my father is
okay?
already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
If I look at chat and I say Quarian, 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 it's just gonna be ban, ban, ban. Calling people traitors, oh my god.
Come on, we've got Geth to kill.
Right.
Come on, we're
The
all
sooner we get
all
to the
people,
Alright, the sooner
okay?
we'll know what happened.
Well, I mean,
Shepard,
except for
the
these
secondary docking
people,
hangar is
but
through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
everyone
Understood.
is perfect,
Whatever
okay?
Geth are on the Alarai have
My
likely
pride
built
slide
more of
said
themselves.
so.
Expect heavy resistance.
In fact, I just... What are the literal words again? 'Cause I don't want to fuck up the declaration that he's got here. Rewind, rewind, rewind. Where is it?
Tainted 107 super chatted $5. Roar. And they said, Tali did nothing wrong. She did everything correct.
Tali did nothing wrong, okay? Oh god, it's so long. It's such a long-winded sentence. Know that this is a safe space for all and you are welcome and loved for the perfect and unique people each of you are. So, know that you are perfect. God, the self-esteem movement was a mistake. How do you even say that with a straight face?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali.
Yeah, I didn't even know what
Otherwise,
attend pride
they
meant.
might not
Attend
have let you
pride?
try
How do you
to retake
attend
the
pride?
Allies.
Whatever.
That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Attend pride? Is that like something you buy when it's raining and you're at the park and you're spending your rainy day fund? Because when it's raining you go to parks and attend pride? But I don't want to do that like right away, you know, that would just be going cold turkey. I don't know anything about it, so I would just be going in cold turkey. I'm not stupid. I'm a valedictorian.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Okay, what Tali did was illegal. She should be in jail. Along with the restreamers and the trolls and the haters. I mean, technically, she should have known better. You know what I mean?
Look out!
That's some loud stuff. Alright, I'm gonna keep it under that red line, if you don't mind. There we go.
Deploying combat drone.
Yeah, it's better. Go, 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 go. What the fuck? We went through a crate. Hey Mitch, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We're doing Tali's loyalty mission while DSP is on break. because I mean that's what we're here for. We're here for some Tali action. So what better way than to unlock her fucking energy drain so I can spend these points on it?
Weapons ready.
Recover.
Going to
Don't.
ground.
Right.
Tali, this isn't Coyote Ugly. What are you doing? Get off the table.
Take that.
Just for my shield.
Oh, fuck. Oh! My charge was not coming out, dude. And DSP says this game is just Gears of War. Here I am charging all over the place.
Look out!
Alright, try this again. I really need to unlock like a barrier.
Going to ground.
Right.
Try your sniper.
I'm on it.
rifle.
Attacking that one.
No shields. Fire in the hole. I'll take the shot.
Overriding its friend or foe detection.
Other than
Never saw me coming.
nice. Tali with the mind control. Or mech control. That's what that was. She's got her drone and she can do AI hacking, which is pretty decent crowd control for one squad member. Remember in Gears of War when you can rush at people from across the map? It's just run and gun, dude. Come on. Oh, you're here. Big brain hacking.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away.
Is there a version of the Flood in the Mass Effect universe? I think that would be...
for next to nothing.
That would be the Rachni that's separated from the Rachni Queen. Because they can just be mindless, basically Zergs, if they're not connected to the Queen Rachni. So I guess there could be a Flood. But it would be more like Zerglings.
To what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this?
And if this game came out today, he'd be like, why does BioWare think people want, like, romance in their video games? It's sci-fi, okay? Put it in, like, a romance game or whatever.
Watch your left.
What's a romance game, you ask? Well, let me tell you all about it. Bird and Cage. A game all about romance.
Can't get a lock.
It's all about love. Ow! What the fuck? Yeah, the flood assimilates everything they kill. I thought you were thinking more of like an enemy that could just be an unstoppable swarm. It's just, you know, like a flood. It, a lot of open space.
Hostile! Fish your punch through their armor.
Really? No.
Fire in the hole. Can't reach the score.
Oh.
Can't reach the target. Can't target.
It's like Gears of War, dude. It's fucking Gears of War. Hopefully that looked a little bit more fun than what you saw in the last few hours. This game can be played in different ways other than just straight up fucking cover shooter. You can exercise some mobility, especially in the third one, which he's playing. But no, you gotta ignore all that and call the game dumb. This game is stupid, dude. It's an unbalanced mess. Everything is bad except for me. Oh, is he back? Yes, he is.
You ready?
Ready.
Alright, so we're gonna find out what's in the Prothean pod. Put on my glasses here. Or I guess I should say, who's in the Prothean pod? And by the way, hello Darkness, welcome to the stream. I saw you joined earlier.
Hello, Darkness, my old friend.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
A real Prothean. What the hell? Where the hell
And
am
he
I?
has a South African accent when none of the Protheans in Mass Effect 1 did. Oh well. That's a good voice.
Be careful, he's confused.
Whoops. He slipped.
He fell. He fell down. He tried to walk and it didn't
Remember,
work.
It's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes. No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
What was that South African movie, like saving
He
Captain
wanted to
Miller?
save the refugees that didn't make it back. Yeah, he felt
We
bad
have to
about them
save
being
Captain Miller.
But there was nothing he could do. There was no way he could save them. That's fucked up.
We need to get inside the gift of a helicopter.
So much like Shepard feeling bad about leaving Earth in the hands of the Reapers, he felt bad about the people he couldn't save, and he's been tortured by it too. So they're kind of similar in that way, right? Yeah.
The Ugandan, maybe. I don't know. Who killed Captain Alex? That's what it was. The best thing to come out of Uganda, or I don't know. Didn't they have a helicopter that was powered by a T-shirt?
Oh my god.
Do not shut off my pods. I need the few that are left.
Colonies will be triaged appropriately. Consider colonizing a new
I need to find the way.
You will be the voice of our people.
Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600.
Sucks ass.
How many others? He wakes up, he sees just you, Dark Side Shepard, and he's like, "Surely the Reapers have won."
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing
our last moments. Our failure.
Damn.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got servers interested.
It's odd. Hey,
sorry.
Hi.
I'm surrounded by priests.
It's not safe. Will you join us?
You fight the Reaper?
Yes.
No handshake, bitch. It's funny. You gotta earn his trust.
Is that funny?
That's funny.
It's funny.
All right.
We are being told it is funny.
But he's not quite what we expected.
We are instructed to laugh.
Barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Ellie.
I'm taking a shit ton of damage, but man, it sure is fun.
He has.
Can he help us?
Find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new
No.
weapon. Don't let it go to waste.
That's right.
Hack it out.
That's what they get. Instead, I'll
Block
just blow
comments.
myself up.
This Super Chat asked that I ever play Perfect Dark Zero for Xbox.
This fucking block comments guy.
I'm on my way.
I think I did at one point, but I don't think I did anything significant in it. Like, I don't remember beating it or anything. I think I remember maybe playing it, but no, I never really played any Perfect Dark game to any length.
So this guy is gonna give him $2 until 4, and then maybe never show up ever again. I guess that's what these dolphins tend to do. They just swim away. They're like, "Thanks for all the fish," and then you never see them again.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
Did I get him?
Will he?
That depends on you.
Whoa! He grabbed his nipples.
I can see
You gave him a nipple. Protein nipple twist. Whoa! Surprising.
Can't talk about nipples, Phil. You're married.
all life provides clues for those who
Charge.
Your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
The one exactly that I experienced back on Eden Prime. That was a hell of a flashback.
The document is hallmark on me. I can use it. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Oh, God, they keep coming.
Oh, it's the freaking the signal for Mass Effect 1. It's the same exact thing. Same video package that's right here.
You saw it all. I warned you. Why weren't they doing it? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warning.
Hunt.
The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
Is that everyone?
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device.
Why do I need to use a medkit? Battle's over.
Device?
Get up.
I'm not using know about it.
Your people
Wait,
were working
I hear
on.
someone.
I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
I hear a gap.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Oh.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
What the fuck? Is he? Oh,
no.
What?
I was a soldier.
What the fuck?
Scientist.
What the?
Skilled in one art.
What was your mission?
Did I knock him in there?
There were avatars.
Shit.
Bravery, strength,
That'll do it.
a single exemplar for each.
It's bug, dude. Really good.
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of identity. Demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose.
What are you gay?
No other reason to exist.
Well then. Sounds like our kind of guy.
Purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
Oh, wait a second.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
This guy reminds me of something.
So he doesn't think that Commander Shepard would go
We
all
found
out
this
to
at
kill
the dig
them.
site. I assume it belongs to you.
Fuck, I forgot his name though.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight.
Somebody probably knows what I'm talking about.
The Reapers here before they die
He does like
will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their
oh my god,
grave.
chat.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
Oh wow,
I've written
my
over
chat's
a
going
dozen
nuts right
studies on
now.
your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing.
Oh.
Asari have finally mastered writing.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Fuck, I
funny.
forgot.
So back when
He's
he
like
lived,
a-
everyone was so primitive, right?
He's like a YouTuber who does like reactions.
well.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Having a brain fart.
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted
Not even sure how to
centuries.
search for him.
Those that faced the
But he
Reapers
did a DSP video,
were
right?
long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
You're probably. Oh no, not Jinx.
How did your people wage war against
He kind of had Javik's voice.
We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds.
I'm looking for jokes while Tali is here, weeping.
Time they spent
How dare
housing
I?
the population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yeah, Big Boy Tyrone, that's what it is.
Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice.
Yeah.
Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
This is
That's right.
This
All
is an
those
awful
collectives
time
were
to.
previous Protheans, so they were actually fighting their own people that had been turned into mindless zombie drones.
Thanks,
Why do
Phil.
you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. all races conform to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle
Could have
is
sworn he
different.
has a DSP.
Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
So they were all of one like mind and
taken
all followed
down?
one command structure, and once the structure broke down, that was the end of their war. Yeah, I can see why that could be a problem. Darkness says, I like the voice actor of Shepard. Did he do the other games? Yeah, the voice actor of male Shepard and female Shepard carries over through all 3 games. Always the same voice actors.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry.
No.
Studying your history has been a
Can't find it.
lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war.
Maybe I'm confusing him with someone else.
The first thing I remember was
No.
seeing my planet on fire.
Jeesh. So he was never alive during a time of peace at all.
disappointing.
To know what their culture normally would have been like.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the
See you later,
dominant race
Jackalese.
of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
Come on, Tali.
What if they didn't want
You
to?
don't have to stay here.
They weren't given a choice.
Damn, they were basically subjected everyone.
I could have sworn Big Man Tyrone was like,
Interesting.
Dark
Oh, I
Side
see.
Phil,
Darkness
you
saying-
need
no,
to
his
stop
voice-
begging
Commander
and you
Shepard's
need
voice
to
actor
get
did
a
other
job.
voice acting role. I'm sure he did. I couldn't tell you any major roles. Like, I don't know if he's ever been like the main protagonist of another franchise. It's not like he's Nolan North and he did a million voice acting roles that are all prominent. You know what I mean?
Big hate
You know,
towards
what's
Nolan
funny
North
about that Jennifer Hale
and Troy
was
Baker.
the female lead of Shepard in
Big
this
ups
series.
Jennifer
He did
Hale.
actually do tons and tons of prominent voice acting, but I don't know if this guy ever did. Which is funny because he does a great
This
job. In the
guy.
trilogy, he's a very good voice actor in my opinion.
I think,
Xanis, to me, $1.30 says, I'm new to the stream. Good to see the older generation picking up games. Yes, thank you, Xanis. By the way, I recognize you. You know, you've been around for a bit.
It's good to see the older generation picking up
Welcome. Thank you
games.
for the tip.
That just flew right over his head. He basically called him a
There
boomer.
we go.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
Oh, she's in Ratchet and Clank. That's cool.
170 tip. There we go.
Ta ha ha. It's good to see grandparents play video games, Phil. Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
They could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried.
Fuck.
None succeeded.
I had no idea.
Oh,
Protheans
Jesus
were
Christ.
so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early in the conflict, many rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow it. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide. Until the
Awesome.
arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Interesting.
What
so
the?
there was a
God damn it.
organic versus inorganic war in the galaxy, but then the Reapers showed up and fucked it all up. Huh.
I accidentally
Is
pressed
there anything more you can
the
tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
No, he's a soldier.
the
He's
flame
no
ammo
shit.
button, and then it had a cooldown, so I couldn't do my charge, so I was fucked.
You never saw it?
By that time, the empire.
Motherfucker.
None of us knew what the other
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true
And
of us.
then
That sucks.
Tally's controlling it.
Alright, I guess it's enough.
Thank you for talking. Never imagined actually needing a Prothean.
This has been a mission. To
Feels.
discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
Oh,
There's also the Solarians.
Eris did a flip. Very
I
impressive.
believe they're amphibian.
Oh, fuck.
They used to be flies.
Dude. Yummy.
Oh, Fucking didn't stun him.
Shock has not worn off yet.
We can see you, King Goku.
Be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard.
Damn. So he was DLC. You either needed to pre-order this game from GameStop, or you had to buy him. You couldn't just like get him in the game, which is messed up that he was a DLC like that. A lot of people were very upset that he ended up being someone you had to buy because they didn't get the game from GameStop.
How many times are you going to say this?
And as you can see, he's actually a pretty important part of the story. Actually having a living Prothean on your crew and having him be part of the party in combat, but also he actually adds to a lot of different dialogue.
He's really overplaying
during the course
this.
of the game. Like, he actually will be in different fights and different plot developments. I remember he always adds something pretty interesting to the conversation.
Yes, every DLC character does.
So I totally understand
all
why
of
people
them
were pissed.
do.
For me, it didn't affect me because when I got the game, I had pre-ordered for GameStop. But, man, it's kind of messed up that they basically hid it behind.
They made you pay for a DLC character. It's messed up.
Really angry.
I hate that they made you pay for a DLC character.
Artist has to be $10. It still has it going. Funny, I remember everything about Mass Effect 1 and 2, but jack shit about this game. It's like playing, watching for the first time. I'm exactly the same. I was just saying all day today. I was like, man, there's very little I remember about this game. And it might be just because 2012 was such a crazy gaming year, or a crazy year in my life where I was.
No, it's because your brain doesn't work very well.
You know, that year I was Project 7 for me, which was the side project that wasn't gaming. That year I went to a lot of gaming conventions and traveled a lot. So it could have been that, but it might have just been the game wasn't very good. I don't know. The further we get in here, we'll see. I'll tell you, I already downgraded it from hardcore to normal difficulty again. I couldn't even.
Why did you go to normal?
It was too much. Everyone's a bullet sponge. No one wants to die.
Nobody wants to die.
So I'm just gonna play it at normal difficulty and see how it goes.
Why don't more people want to die?
Now hardcore anyway, so. Blog Comment says that a super chat said they were Master Perfect Dark Zero. Yeah, I believe they did. And that might be the version that I played. That I maybe played a little bit of the remaster. I never got any further.
What?
Can we do a little bit of extra conversation here? No, it's the same thing. Okay.
Dude, there's nobody in chat. You don't have to give him $2
So he'll be
to
able
have
to join
him
us now, which will be pretty neat to
hear
have
your
him on
thing.
the party, I feel.
Just tag him. There's nobody else saying anything.
Yeah, that was cool. Now, do I want to talk with anyone? I'm curious. What floor are we on here? So we're on an engineering deck. There's no one else on that deck.
I don't know why you had to go back to normal. That makes no
Liara?
sense.
I want to get Liara's opinion on that, but I don't remember where the fuck she is.
It seems like he thought he could get one over on his audience by starting out on the hardest difficulty and then crying about it so much. Then he's like, "All right, fine."
There's no one on the bridge.
And then he puts
She's
it
gotta
to
be on the
normal.
crew deck. Yeah.
You didn't have to go all the way down to normal.
Yes, of course. I always respond when I have a chance. If I'm in the middle of a critical part of the game, I'm not gonna stop and unless it's something important, super important.
You can pause at any moment.
Yeah, where the fuck is... Man. I'm losing my bearings here. Is this it right here? Yes.
Private messages terminal has new correspondence.
We got no new upgrades. Okay.
So let's...
Oh, Funeral tipped me $2.50. And says, Jennifer Hale is the voice actor of Rivet from the new Ratchet and Clank. Really? I did not know that at all. So you see what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird that the female Shepherd... There goes a flashlight falling to the floor. The female Shepherd voice actress went on to become a major voice actress in so many different franchises. But the male guy, you're right. I don't know if the male Shepherd ever really went on to do anything else. I don't really recognize his voice
at arm's reach. Are you sure that's a flashlight? Or is that a...
The technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years. No wonder they're capable of building things like the device on Mars.
Now I see why he doesn't want to romance anyone.
But goddess, only get another
He's already found his one true love.
Hello again, Shepard.
Oh, this is all the same shit.
ESP, please. You have to explain why you have a quote-unquote flashlight at arm's reach at all times. So close that you can knock it over just by waving your arms around. Does your power go off often?
I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began.
Are you trapped in darkness often, Phil?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all over.
Oh boy. Even if
it's
that's
it.
Even if it's for some reason.
Protein, but she had nothing to say about the Protein at all.
Yes,
right.
he's using
Nerve
Nerve Stim
Do
Pro.
the main story now because that was all DLC. That was just extra content, which is worth doing for sure. You want a new crew member right away. It's pretty neat that you can get them right away like that. All right, let's go to the bridge, and let's.
Yeah, it's impressive how fast Kat played through the whole trilogy.
Private terminal.
Like it took her like a week, right?
Alert! New article on Eden Prime. Look, was this roommate successfully pushed Cerberus
when she's not working, she
we owe the
just
victory to the
in
Alliance.
her room.
So basically, I did enough on Eden Prime
what a marriage.
to make it so that they could get rid of Cerberus, and now they become part of your war assets. Remember we were at that war asset table earlier? The goal of this game is to get as many war assets as possible. That's actually the goal of Mass Effect 3. So, okay, we're out of here. I don't think there's anything else here. Like, there's nothing else to scan or anything.
Yeah, his Mel Shepard's delivery is a bit more.
You can scan, but I don't think it does anything.
A bit more gruff and aggressive.
Oh. Okay.
And
what do we do?
In 2 and 3.
Start a scanner.
Kat has a PS4 Pro, so I think she played it on that.
Okay.
Since this is technically the
What's a
PS4
Pro?
version of the game that he's playing. But she had to buy her own copy,
I got
right?
Lost and Found. That's it. Lost and Found. Prothean data files. All right, so now there's nothing on the planet. If there was, there would be a white line. It means that there's nothing left. So the way this game works is very different from Mass Effect 2. If you remember in Mass Effect 2, what you had to do, you had to scan endless planets to get these minerals. And the minerals you would use to do research to upgrade the ship, but also upgrade your abilities and stuff. In this game, the whole point is getting war assets. Okay? So what you need to do is just basically do what I'm doing right now, scan around. And if you're near a planet, and there's an asset on the planet, it'll tell you. Okay?
Yeah, Kat cannot be working full time if she's able to blow through these games.
It'll tell you if there's an asset on a planet or whatever.
Which, I mean, good for her. DSP
And
makes
then
over
you scan and
enough
get
money
it.
that
And then it just
she
adds,
shouldn't have
you're
to work
done.
at all.
Like there's nothing else to do. There's
my
no
God, DSP,
minerals,
do you
there's
ever
no
stop
actual
fucking
landing,
talking?
doing missions. It's just what
Hush. Quiet. God. Like, Kat shouldn't have to work at all. For someone who's making as much money as DSP is, her income is such a small proportion. Just be a... If only he would give up his WWE champion's existence, he could provide her the life that a man should provide.
It's a fuel. Wow. That's all it was. Now we're at 100%. Okay.
She could stay home and be a streamer,
So you can fly
dude.
through the galaxy doing shit like that?
Like she used to.
Asgard.
I wasn't gonna let
Asgard.
Tali Zoravas Normandy get exiled on my watch. I'll take it.
Signal confirmed.
Oh god, the Reapers are coming. Let me hurry up.
Alright. So there was Tali's loyalty mission.
You have to avoid the Reapers. Launch a probe. Okay. Nothing else on this planet, nope.
I guess Shepard pulled a Tom Cruise
Reapers aren't here
in
yet,
the
but they're
courtroom
very
and
close,
I
so
wasn't
be
paying
careful.
attention.
So this is pretty silly. This whole gameplay is like basically the scanner gameplay from Mass Effect 2, only actually even worse. It's actually worse than Mass Effect 2. They managed to make it even more boring, I feel. Reapers are here? No, not yet. 40% recovered. Fuck that. We'll run in a second, but let's do this first.
Wow.
This is the music. Alright, I gotta get out of here now. I almost got caught.
Evasion successful.
Untouchable. Escape a Reaper in the galaxy map. Yeah, we're not done with Asgard. We gotta go back. Shout out to Blog Comments who did another super chat. Said, what's your favorite game for the Xbox 360 era? Wow.
You really?
From all the games on Xbox 360, I don't know if I could put my finger on one. I would argue my favorite fighting game was definitely like early Street Fighter 4, like vanilla Street Fighter 4.
Just say
I would
something.
say RPG. Probably like purest RPG. Probably
Bobby.
either like Blue Dragon or Lost Odyssey. Although
Then why
I
don't
really
you
did
play
like
it
Mass
again?
Effect 1. BioShock's probably my favorite FPS of that era, although Modern Warfare was really good. So there's just a ton of games from that era that were incredibly good in my opinion.
So, no answer.
Reapers coming? Yeah. All right.
There were a lot of
They're
games
not going to let up here.
that came out.
Yeah, they're not going to allow me to do any more stuff there until I do something else. I got to get out of here.
Thanks, buddy. Just name some games that came out.
All right. So, Master, I think you can reload your
I'm gonna
gas.
fly into the sun here.
If I remember. So, we're going to have to go back there to get those items
didn't
later.
work.
That's how you get the war assets.
We're still here suffering.
Hades Gamma.
Flying through the
What
sun
time is
does
it?
nothing.
We only have like 25 minutes left, so sadly, we don't really have enough time for another major story-based mission.
Oh yeah, he was kind of salty. He was trying to play the game on Insanity,
in the
and then got
meantime.
filtered and bumped it down to normal.
Halo 3 was someone's... Yeah, Halo 3 is a good game, too. I really liked Halo 3.
Halo
when it
3?
was at launch, but then, interestingly enough, about 2 months after launch,
Halo
Modern
3.
Warfare came out, and I dropped Halo 3 completely. And I was playing it hardcore for like 2.5 months until Modern Warfare came out. Then I stopped playing it. I couldn't make myself go back, because Modern Warfare was running at 60 frames and looking beautiful, and Halo 3 ran like duty.
I found something.
Hey Phil, BioShock Infinite came out on the 360.
All right.
Remember
keep
that?
scanning here for these war assets. Or if you don't do this, what I'm doing right now, you can't get the best ending. This is actually how you get the best ending, by scanning for war assets.
You will never get the best ending unless you go back and
I
play
agree,
the previous
Blue Dragon
games.
was pretty amazing for the time. Blue Dragon blew me away at the
I like
time.
how he still
Oh, I got
thinks
a
he can
weapon
get the
upgrade
best
kit.
ending. You can get the best ending, Phil, but not the best story.
Yeah, Blue Dragon blew me away. The graphics kind of looked like 3D Dragon Ball, only of course it wasn't Dragon Ball, it was original characters. It was Toriyama's art style. And the gameplay was classic JRPG turn-based gameplay that I really enjoy. The soundtrack was amazing, because you want to know why. Mr. Umatsu, who does all the classic Final Fantasy stuff, he did the soundtrack for the game, and it was so good. It was so effing good, man.
Mr. Umatsu.
Oh, Reaper Alert is getting pretty high.
Just say,
But it's
go full
claiming that there's
weeb and
asset
be
I
like
didn't get yet, which is weird, but I
Umatsu
swear I
Sensei
scanned
at that point.
There it is. I gotta get out of here after this.
Yeah, I'm curious what's going to happen to
Alright, I'm out. I'm out.
to our favorite
Faster
lady.
than light jump successful.
There we go. Energy drain.
Untrill.
Signal confirmed.
Well, those Reapers heard me. More gas. That's 50% already. They're coming. Damn, I couldn't find the other 50%? God damn it, man. I couldn't find the other one. There it is. It's that planet right there. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Fuck this.
Reapers eluded.
Fuck these Reapers. I'm getting that shit.
Wow.
Audek.
Ah, man.
It's a pretty tedious minigame to do this. Residence of Fate. I've never played Residence of Fate. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We did it.
Play Code
100%.
Vein.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, this was when the
Alright,
Inception trailer
We did actually clear this whole galaxy. Now we can
meme
get out of here.
happened. So we got the blah in the trailer.
We can do.
We
so
got it
this
in
is
the game.
100%. Yeah, we're done. Heights Nest is already done.
We got blahs
Gamma
everywhere.
cluster now. That's from the original Mass Effect, actually. Oh, really? Darth Revan says, depending on what direction you face when you enter the system, will actually determine how you enter the system, like where you're facing and everything. When you're in there. Oh, you fucker.
Shit. I'm on a timer.
Nothing. I'm getting absolutely nothing. Here we go.
Gotta get moving.
I was like, at least let me get something. Trebin. Trebin sounds familiar. I get the feeling this is from another Mass Effect game. Trebin.
No. Oh,
At
fuck.
10,000 credits.
One less to worry about.
Time to run.
Eluded.
I only got 50%. I only have 200 gas. This sucks. I'm gonna run out of gas. I'm gonna have to probably buy more.
Fire in the hole.
Tootis. Who doesn't like Tootis?
Ouch.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, they showed up right away. No Noel. Alright. It's a tedious minigame, skip it. You can. If you skip it, you can't get the best ending. That's the thing about this game, you have to do the tedious shit. See, I just got a war asset. Did you see that? I earned a war asset by doing that. So you actually have to do it. I'm gonna run out of gas. I think they force you to go back to the mass relay, and then you have to restock on gas or something. Fuel depot? Where the fuck is the fuel
Those
depot?
bois are gonna be fun.
I don't know where it is.
Come on.
Oh, was that might have been it. That actually might have been it right there. Oh no, I got some bonus fuel by finding it there, but I don't remember where the fuel depot
Can I do the
is.
thing now?
It says approach the
Bois.
fuel depot. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I don't see it.
Light
All right,
jump
here we go.
successful.
I should go to Caucus? We're going to Caucus. Alright.
It's his kind of humor.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, I'm not huge into Mass
Sometimes
Effect.
you get rewards like money or upgrades.
I am huge into
Sometimes
Mass
you get
Effect.
war
I'm not huge into
assets.
Halo.
Ah.
I haven't
Dispatch 10 probes to retrieve people, resources, and Reaper territory.
haven't really paid
I
a
got
whole lot of
salvage,
attention to
credits recovered.
the Halos, though I have played a lot of them.
Jay Kramer super chatted $1.99. Roar. And they said, thanks
God
for
damn it.
enduring this torturous
There's
stream.
one more in there I gotta find.
You're welcome, Jay Kramer. We're here enduring all the bois.
There it is. Fuck. Okay, let me leave and come back.
I'm guessing you tipped from a phone. That's why you have $1.99. Wow.
God damn it, the Reaper's right there. That's annoying.
Faster than light jump successful.
Wow.
There we go. More gas. 400. Okay.
Need to mod this, and instead of the bois.
That one's 100%. And we can go to Farinata. You see how tedious this is? It really is tedious. But you gotta do it.
You don't have
if
to-
you want to get the best ending, you have to do this.
You don't
It's
have
part
to
of the
stream
game.
it.
And really, I didn't have enough time to do a story mission anyway, so...
So this is the rest of our stream apparently is planet scanning. Oh.
Signal confirmed.
We got 2 signals. More gas. Okay.
So he's just gonna stall with this until 4 p.m. Don't have time, dude. I can't do a mission. Blah.
Have to run. Juntama. A broiling terrestrial world. Alliance frigate Agincourt. See that? That's worth it. You need to get those. You need to get those assets. If you don't, you're fucked. Wow, I almost got killed right there.
You don't need to stream
Faster than
them.
light jump successful.
I barely escaped.
Is there anything I should know?
Barely. We're going to Dis.
Dane wants to say hi.
Dis. What's the last anime I watched? Oh my god.
Oh
The
my
last
god.
anime I
Last anime I watched.
It was one of those dot hack spin-off series.
What the fuck?
What about some guy that was playing the game and some guy like stabs him in the street and poisons him? So then they
I'm
take his
guessing
body and
Cat is
virtually
the
put his
dot
body
hack
inside
fan.
of the game as like an avatar, but he doesn't know it, and he's all confused and shit. It's really weird.
Evasion successful.
Blog comments that another super chat says, would you take the 360 era over this current era? There we go. That's where I gotta go.
Man.
Not to say there haven't been any great games this era. There are. The thing is, to me, it seems like this era is more hit or miss to get to the good games. While 360 era, like a lot of the games were great. Or if they weren't great, they were at least entertaining for the wrong reasons. I guess there's a lot of games this generation that are just disappointing, and they're just disappointing. Back then, like if there was a bad game, you could still laugh at it and have fun with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he could be confusing
Like,
it with Sword
I remember when I
Art.
first became a content creator on YouTube, it was like no matter what game I played, it was pay dirt. I could make fun of a bad game, and it was entertaining, or I could play an entertaining game, and you know it was still good. Like today, it's like, damn, there's so many boring games out there, man. You know. Approach the fuel depot that doesn't exist to buy fuel.
Got the snake laugh. So many bad games these days, dude.
So we're at 100% Hades Gamma, 100% Kaiser.
It's not like one of your favorite content creators,
go to Exodus.
the angry video game nerd, made an entire career out of reviewing bad games
in the Milky Way, right?
from your childhood.
Yeah, see, Helixification says like body count, worst game ever. Body count was so bad, but it was fun to make fun of it constantly. Like, it was hilarious to just make fun of the fucking game because it was so bad.
What about Ride to Hell Retribution? That was bad and you had fun with it. What about Big Rig Over the Road Racing? You didn't play that.
We gotta find one with the fuel depot. What about this one?
Yeah, he's a console gamer. He has no clue.
Change to Civilization 6 is $14 on PlayStation Store. Will you play it? No. I have no desire to play that kind of game.
Civ. DSP, the Civ streamer.
Dude, there's no fuel depot anywhere. What are they talking about? There's no fuel depots anywhere.
How do you know nothing?
I can't find one.
Jake Lasso, you're a fucking subscriber. Why do you think he wants to play Civ 6?
Watson.
Can you imagine?
Who knows Watson
I
and
can't.
Crick? Who here knows Watson and Crick?
I shall return to my...
Who here has a semblance of education?
DSP would be the guy with like the army of
Javelin missile launchers. See, I'm getting a lot
of
of
bow
war
and arrow
assets for doing
guys
this.
fighting
Just by
against
fucking around.
Chinook helicopters.
Remember the game Wet? Oh, of course I remember that.
Remember the game Wet? Yeah. You could
That was
slide.
an interesting outing, to say the least.
Shepard.
Ah, probably just some fuel.
Yes. Now that you're
Yep.
here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Wet? I didn't play Wet, but it seemed to me like a
Cerberus Lab, it also will
like a
be,
female protagonist, Max Payne,
I'm not gonna
but
make
instead
it.
of
Nope.
bullet diving, you had
I'm
sliding.
not gonna make it. I can't buy any. I can't find any fuel depots right now. Do you think we're too early in the game? Maybe we're too early in the game to even have a fuel depot.
I suppose that is a part of it.
Remember Me? Yes, I do remember Me.
Let's try
Remember
Auto
Me had a
Spacing.
really good soundtrack.
Maybe, yeah, maybe if you go to one where there's no Reapers, maybe then that's where the fuel depots are.
And everything else about it was kind of bad.
I haven't seen it for a very long time.
But the soundtrack I
Oh,
loved.
no. It's not here
The-
either. Oh, there we go. Okay. You gotta go to one where there's no Reapers, I see.
I was playing Greedfall recently, and the same person who did the music for Remember
I
Me
made a lot of credits, so.
made the music for Greedfall. And it's really good.
So if there's no Reaper presence, you can scan as much as you want, it looks like.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
My wife departed from
At the same time, it looks like there may be like no assets here, right?
Remember Me was when
everywhere,
Don't Nod actually made a good game. If you compare it to everything else they made, and Remember Me
I guess
is
the only purpose of this one
is relatively good.
Yeah, the only purpose of Pranas is to go to the fuel depot. That's it. There's no war assets there.
They weren't trying to make
Okay. What
visual
didn't I
novels.
finish?
They were trying to make competitive
at
action
77%
games,
in the
and
Exodus
it didn't work. So I guess they gave up.
Jackie's first said, would games like that be considered shovelware, like Ride to Hell Retribution and Dead to Rights Retribution? I don't know if that's necessarily shovelware. When you say shovelware to me, like, that makes me think of like all those fucking garbage Wii U games. Remember? Like there was like, you could go to like the local fucking electronics store, or even Target, and they'd have like a giant bin full of Wii U titles you never, or not Wii U, but Wii games you never heard of. Like, what the fuck is this? Like Teddy Bear's fucking Smash Fest, and you'd be like a teddy bear bashing things with a club. It would actually be like sold.
What about
on
that animal
fucking
fighting
Wii, like
game
it
that
was
your
a real
wife
game.
bought for the Wii?
Like, what is this?
Is that
It should be a
shovelware?
Flash game. You know, that's shovelware to me. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I need to launch the
What about
bow.
WWE champions? No, wait.
See you later, Darth Revan. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for helping me a little bit with the game. First, Phil did a super chat says, are there microtransactions in this game?
No.
Today, no. Because this is... Oh, by the way, I got another war asset. Today, no. But when the game came out, there were. There were actually cosmetic microtransactions in this game.
No, there weren't.
And there was also, like, you buy different suits, outfits, but then also there was, like
That's
I said...
not what microtransactions
the
mean.
Prothean himself, he was a DLC. You couldn't just
That's
play
not-
as that character. Blog comments to the super chat. You ever play Magic Legends as an ARRP? Nope, never played.
I think he
Magic
means more
Legends.
like loot boxes, not DLC. What the fuck is this blog comments guy?
God damn it!
He's really
I
being
can't find
very,
the last item here.
very Derek. He's being highly Derek. You ever played Magic? It's a fucking
Oh, there it is.
bubble
Okay,
game.
I found it. It's probably just gonna be gas. Watch. Yep, it's just gas.
It's just gas.
Naughty Bear was released on 360. Did I think shovelware game Curse of the Black Tiger on PS4? Oh, I don't know anything about those.
Huh?
We're done. We did all the Exodus cluster now. This is done now.
Does
There
Dacky
goes all my
Smurf-
gas. I just wasted it all.
Dacky Smurf doesn't think Phil called Naughty Bear shovelware.
All right.
But yeah, Curse of Black Tiger.
So let's
is,
see. Exodus cluster 100%. Kite's Nest 100%.
That's a bad game.
Hades Gamma 100%. This one doesn't have anything to find. The Anos Basin. We didn't do the Apian Crest yet. And Serpent Nebula is just the
I want Naughty Bear to come back, and I want them
We
to
only did 50%
like.
of Sigurd's Cradle.
They got to
Let's
come
go
up with a better
max out our
pun,
gas
like
again.
Illuminati Bear.
And then
That
we'll
would
go
be
to that one and do
perfect.
that. We'll just do these quick. See,
It's like
It's
Hitman.
time consuming, but it's not a big deal to do them. It's just kind of time consuming.
Wow. It'd be like Hitman, but the people
That's right.
in charge
Vandatis is the only
are the Illuminati
microtransactions,
Bears.
we're actually from Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, and that's not
That'd
in
be
this.
perfect.
Right. Like the multiplayer, remember, that was where you could buy all the little things for the multiplayer. And of course there was, like I said, oh there I maxed. And then there was
Stuff films.
Javit,
I
the
like
Javit
it.
DLC. Those are the two microtransactions for this game. But this one has nothing. It's Legendary Edition. Everything's included. But there's no multiplayer for this.
Bear puns.
Okay.
Makes me wish I was on a Theo stream, so I can do Teddy emotes.
Jake says, when I used to work at GameStop, people would come in and steal the Wii and Wii U games out of those bins, but no one cared because they were worthless anyway. Fair enough.
That was a bad
Who cared
joke
about those things?
that DSP took seriously.
Okay. Decorus. There's a
Because
side mission
imagine
here,
somebody
too.
standing there and watching people just steal Wii games and being like, duh. That didn't actually happen, Phil. It was just a very bad joke.
Laina.
You're very gullible, Phil. Can I talk to Tali now? Naughty Bear Nature.
Cool.
Perfect.
La, 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 la. So is that it? Is that 100%? No, there's another one. Ah. Just some gas. Some stinky gas. Alright, we won't do this yet. We'll go do the last one, and that'll be it for the stream. We'll go do the last cluster and get all that stuff done, right? Alright.
I'm not sure if they do. I haven't been to a GameStop in a very long time. I'd rather go to
So the last one would be
an independent game
Apian
store
Crest, which is the Turian
and
Primarch,
give them my money.
which is actually the main story advancement.
I just know they're not very frequent. I happen to be lucky to live nearby one.
Oh, and there's a fuel depot here. That's cool. Let's do that.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to warn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve.
Nothing,
But
huh?
My father would be honored that I chose to warn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking
Nothing.
on me.
Wow. Maybe there is nothing there.
I did get Paragon or
I scanned
Renegade for
everywhere.
that.
Didn't say shit.
I got Renegade
Go
for
to
that.
Castellus.
What can I do for you?
By saying you deserve better.
I really need
Wait, what happened?
I'll let you work.
Signal confirmed.
The Reapers are coming. The Reapers are coming. And by the way, I agree this is boring. Everyone agrees this part of the game is incredibly boring, but it has to be done.
You don't have to live stream it.
Banner of the 1st Regiment Journal. The fuck? Did I play it? Or what do I think of Andromeda? It wasn't good. That's what I thought. It wasn't good. It was.
I did not play
Andromeda
it.
was a shadow of what these games are.
I was like, I heard initial reviews come out, and I was like, I'm gonna pass.
Whoa,
I'm just gonna remember Mass Effect as it is.
It was right on top of me.
Fucking blog comments
Blog
again.
comments and another super chat says, do you like to grind in games like an end game? And,
No.
You know, it depends on the game. Like some RPGs, it's fun to grind at the end to get all the like end game abilities and shit. Wow, that's a huge sun. Holy fuck, that's a huge sun, right?
Just fly right into it. Save us all.
I found something.
I found 3 things here, but I gotta hurry up. The Reapers are right on top of my ass. So it depends. Some games, there's a grind just for the sake of grinding.
Oh, wait a
and
second.
they extend the length of the game. Oh, the Turian 49th Flotilla, we found them? We found the Turians. We actually
That's
found
true.
the Turians. That's cool.
He only plays one game off stream, and that's a mobile game. Wow.
We were wondering what the Turians were. Apparently, we just found the Flotilla.
You think make news DSP
Alright, we're
versus
done.
DSP?
Get outta here.
Yeah, I'm working on one for this game, Mass Effect 2.
So we're done. That was all the assets. So we've gotten every asset available right now. So let's actually fill up at the fuel depot,
Say
then
hi
go
to
back
our
in the
hamster.
ship quickly, see if there's any upgrades we can do, and that'll be it for today.
I have a space hamster.
Alright,
DSP
exit.
doesn't.
Yeah, let's see if we can actually do any upgrades based off of what we just did.
I call it Space Anonymous.
You have an upgrade waiting. Some data you found allow me to research an upgrade for you. So we access your console.
You're Space
in Dr.
Anonymous.
Sony's office. Should be right over here, right? No, wait, that's not it. We gotta go to the other floor. That's annoying. I gotta go to another fucking floor? Yeah, the crew deck. That is pretty annoying. Go to another floor to get an upgrade. Over
That's a
here.
good idea. Not sure how that would work.
Excellent find, Commander.
What do we get?
Is there anything I should
Okay, we've got weapon upgrade kit.
That'll be all.
So we can either do... Wait, we can do both? Ammo capacity bonus. And I can either do power cooldown or store discount bonus. We'll do power recharge speed. Okay, you get to pick your upgrades, I see. So I got ammo
That
capacity
image.
increased and power recharge speed increased. Those are the
That looks
upgrades we found
suspicious.
by scanning. Okay?
The information network terminal has
Is that the
been
same
updated.
artwork they used
Nice.
here?
Alright, so that's going to be it for now, guys. Let's save up. Next time around, we can either do the optional Cerberus-based mission, or we can just go right to the main story. It doesn't really matter. You can do the side missions in different orders and stuff.
Maybe I'm being weird.
This was fun, but again, like today we basically focused on the Citadel, which I didn't really remember anything of, and then we did the Javik mission, which I do remember. I did remember the Javik mission, saving him and him becoming a party member.
Good for you.
After this, like I said, I remember there's one specific mission. You're on like a desert planet, and you team up with some Krogans, and you fight a giant Thresher Maw. I remember that, and I remember the end of the game, and that's it. I don't remember anything else from this game, so I actually have no idea what's coming up. All right, I'd like to say thank you guys. Obviously, you guys had fun today. The new chill stream with no minimal or no trolling, right? Thank you for the support. The contributions were quite good today. Even the super chats were great today. Everything.
Didn't
you
hit the
guys really
goal.
supported the stream. I really appreciate that.
Oh my
When will I be
God,
playing this
blog
again?
comments.
Next
Fuck
week. At this point,
off.
I'm going to be busy with new releases and stuff over the weekend, but I will do another session of this coming up next week. Okay?
Hope to see your cat soon.
Good stuff. Thank you guys
Go
so much.
watch the fucking reveal video. Blog
All right.
comments, you fucking weirdo.
Blog comments did yet another super chat. Thank you so much for these super chats. And he says, see you later tonight. Hope to see your cat soon. We shall see. In fact, my wife works tomorrow
Jasper's
afternoon,
banned. Look
so
at that
he may be
chin
able to
rub.
join us like tomorrow evening. We'll see.
What is he rubbing? Oh,
Anyway,
God.
that's it for now. I'm going to upload all of this gameplay to DSP Gaming right here on YouTube. In case you missed any portion of the stream, you'll be able to check it out.
Right.
Tonight, it's Divinity. And again, I don't know how Divinity is going to go tonight. I hope it goes well. I hope people who've played Divinity can help me will join. Because Divinity is a very inaccessible game for someone who has not played the series or games like that before. And it's to the point where, like, I get so confused, or
bro, you didn't hit your tips goal
in combat. I need help. And so I hope you guys, if you've played Divinity before, if you like Divinity 2, and you want to see me advance it, I hope you'll join me tonight and try to help me out.
Oh, okay? Is that what he's playing?
That's it. I'll see you for Divinity tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If not, tomorrow, fun day. We're going to Fallout New Vegas on the main stream, and then the late stream is going to be Call of Duty. Okay? All right. I'll see you all tonight. Peace out, everyone. See you then. Later.
All right. I want to rewind. Oh, we get right to the Pride slide. Thank you, Phil.
Night. Not tomorrow. Games like... Anyway,
Wait. I wanted to see that chin rub again. There it is.
Hey, that's it for now. I shall see. In fact, my wife works tomorrow afternoon. Blog comments at yet another super chat. Thank you so much for these super chats. And he says, see you later tonight. Hope to see your cat soon. We shall see. In fact, my wife works tomorrow afternoon, so he may be able to join us like tomorrow evening. We'll see. Anyway, that's it for now. I'm going to upload all of this gameplay to DSP Gaming right here on YouTube. In case you missed any portion of the stream, you'll be able to check it out. Tonight, it's Divinity. And again, I don't know how Divinity is going to go tonight. I hope it goes well. I get so confused, or the game gets so difficult in combat.
I want to see that thumbs up.
And so I hope you guys, if you've played Divinity before, if you like Divinity 2, and you want to see me advance it, I hope you'll join me tonight and try to help me out.
Yeah, okay? It's just the mustache and some stuff.
That's it. I'll see you for Divinity tonight.
That he rubbed off.
Pacific time. If not, tomorrow, fun day. We're going to Fallout New Vegas on the main stream, and then the late stream is going to be Call of Duty. Okay?
Wait. There it is. There's that Bacon Sweats thumbnail right there. That's the look you give when you didn't hit your tips goal, but Blog Comments was in giving $2 every 10 minutes to ask about your cat that apparently he knows nothing about. Oh, man.
Oh! Is this filthy scumbag Dark Side Phil? Fuck this Dark Side Phil fucking lowlife. He's a fucking liar and he's a fucking asshole. I'll never take back what I said about Dark Side Phil. That's all he does is rob, beg, borrow, and steal from people. Fuck him and don't give him any more dough. Oh! This dipshit Phil, better known as Dark Side Phil, he cries down like a little bitch. Oh, this scary Barry. Don't take my chair. Give me money. Don't take my chair. Capiche? Capiche?
Capiche. That's about all I've got here. I think I'm gonna do some planet scanning as I wait for the Divinity stream tonight, and then by then I'll have some drinks in me so I can enjoy. Hopefully, I think Ann Lead is gonna be restreaming Divinity tonight, and he can guide us through the RPG wilderness that is a game that is literally too big-brained for Darkside Phil to play on his own. He pleads and begs for people in chat to come save his ass. Oh, hold on, my VTuber rig is kind of glitchy. Alright. So yeah, Divinity tonight. Thanks you guys for stopping by. I'm glad I was able to to play the Tali loyalty mission during the break. So we got our dose of Talia here officially. And that's about it. I'll let's see. I guess I should check Twitter to see when we're next stopping by to endure the awfulness. Alright. I can actually half screen capture. There we go. Wait, no, not that. There we go. We can make it a bit bigger. Mass Effect 3, Divinity 2, then Fallout, then Black Ops. We got Furry Game, then Street Fighter, then more Furry Game, then more. Dang it, Grandpa. We don't actually have it. It's not even here. Got it. This guy, Positive Gamer, he reminds me of the fucking blog comments. It's just nothing but just 40 IQ. He literally just does nothing but respond to DSP. Look at this. It's all he does. He just responds to DSP. Who are these people? Where do they come from? What creates them? Why won't they go away? I'm Positive Gamer. Love all kinds of gaming. I'm always positive about everything. I'm an easygoing person. These are the kind of people you want to look out for. These are the kind of people you don't want around your children. Alright. That's enough bullying before Susan calls the bully hunters on me. It's so bizarre. But that's it for our stream today. You guys can go home. I'm probably going to get something to eat since I haven't had much so far. I just enjoy the game so much. I don't even feel like eating. Wonder why we got Top Tier Brian here as a recommendation. I don't think he even likes Phil. Ever since the cat incident that he just laughed his ass off. $2,000 for a cat. That's your expression when you get $2,000 for a cat. And then years later, people give you $2 and they're like, I hope I can see your cat at some point. Thanks, Jasper.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a gecko. It's tail time. Taste my tail.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Yep, that's what he's saying.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Alright, that's enough having fun. See you guys when I see ya. Oh, Twitch. I'm probably not gonna stream on Twitch, or maybe I will. Maybe I will. Since I don't know when we're gonna be back for Mass Effect on YouTube. I guess I'll keep you posted with the YouTube community tab page thing. I don't know how often my subscribers even are able to see that. But I'll figure something out. Maybe the conclusion of Mass Effect 2 for a Twitch stream. That sounds like what affiliates do, right? Of course, I'll spare you the planet scanning and not do that on stream. Unless I have something else to occupy your vision. That's about it. The Twitch streams, by the way, are backed up on the same channel as this is going to be uploaded to. Every time I do a stream, I unlist it, I download it, and I upload it to the archive channel to keep it from clogging up the main YouTube channel. And so that's where this will be. That's where the other Twitch streams are. Yeah, it's twitch.tv/Ludwig World Order. I can actually go ahead and link to it in chat. Building it up a little bit. I've got my banners and everything. I've got the tips link and all that. So we're good to go on Twitch. When I'm not streaming, it hosts automatically either Tevin or Theo, whichever one is streaming at the moment. So if you want a quick shortcut to whatever Tevin or Theo is doing, you can bookmark that one. And that is definitely it for now. I've got some emotes. Remember, you can become a member and use those emotes. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and contributed. Does that show up? My fucking... No, I don't even have my dock here. Wait, nope, not that one. Activity, there we go. Jay Kramer, Tainted07. Thank you, Serpent Hunter. I see he's streaming right now, so he probably can't hear me. Thank you, Andrew Runyon, for the super chat. Hanamura, Nathaniel, Jenna Bradford. Thank you, everybody who stopped by, hung out, contributed, and liked the stream. We'll see you at some point. You have a good day. Have a good night. I'll probably be in Anleet's chat room tonight if you guys want to have some chat talking time. Other than that, see you when I see you. And as always, may the good blood guide your way.
Good night, and I'll see you all in hell. Fuck off. Good night.
Balls. Balls. Good night, and I'll see you all in hell! Fuck off! Good night!